How's it going, everybody? Good. What is it today? Good. Happy Thursday, 7/25/2024. All right. Hope you're all doing well. Let me set up my, I just want to post my old VODs and then we'll start. Where's my, video producer? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're on 352. Oh, can't publish that. Okay. Okay. Where the hell? How do we split this? All right, doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Let me see. What are we doing today? More dynamic system, overlay dev, preload manager. Okay. I'm not sure why it's only showing one thing, but that's fine because we can just keep it like that. Nom, how's it going? Okay. So what are we doing today? Obviously level design. Did we design the second room last stream? I'm not sure. And let me open up the game. I forgot what we did. We also have an EXP system now. Everyone who redeemed hello there and like first, second, and third. Whenever you redeem test, it actually removes one EXP. Just so you know. Let me see. So yeah, Camilos is at 15. Let me see. Tomer should have gotten 5 from that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's also level info, or just exclamation level. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So yeah, you get one EXP every 10 minutes, and then also... actually, it might be every 5 minutes. I think it's every 5 minutes you get 1 EXP. And then also hello there gives you 5, first, second, and third. I think first gives you 15, second gives you 10, and then third gives you 5. Eventually we might have some other other things, but yeah, that's what it is so far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5. Every 5 minutes. Let me check. I wanted to make it 10 though, but let me see. IFHEB, how's it going? Welcome. Let me just double check actually. Oh, actually we have something called, I think I have something called wait time or something. Wait time? Or maybe it's a, forgot what I did. Wait time? Time left? Time? I don't know. Let me see. Maybe I made a Stream Deck shortcut for it. I don't think so. I know I made something. I think I'm the only one who's able to get it though. If it is a command, then I'm the only one. I'm pretty sure we have a command though. I just forgot what it was. And currently we're only tracking unfulfilled / canceled redeems. Ah. Is there are you back, Tomer? Okay. Let me just see what the command was. Get time left. Makes sense. Oh yeah, but it is 10 minutes. So every 10 minutes, 1 XP. Izumi, how's it going? Dude, I low-key want to work on the overlay some more. Let's do some game dev and then we'll work on the overlay. There's one thing I want to do though. I want to show how much EXP the person got. The thing is we don't know. Actually we do. Here, wait. Let's see, reward manager. If this is an easy fix, I'll do it. I want to show like people getting plus EXP for hello there's and stuff. So we see this, but we don't see the reward that they got. But we do have update message, and we could include EXP amount. More overlay dev? No. This is a quick, I swear, we're only going to do this for 5 seconds and then we're getting back to the game. I just want to see something, update message. So let's go back into, now let's go into our reward manager. And I quickly want to just say, oh, yeah, on update message. Oh, the thing is, we don't know how much EXP we're giving them unless we match everything right now. We could set like some sort of variable. Should I do it right now? So we can match the reward. I'm thinking give user EXP increase, and then yeah, there's no, we could just throw this in afterwards and then say EXP. How's it going, Adagon? So yeah, I'll just say EXP. there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. One, two, three, four. Why is it not updating? Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. So for now, I'm just gonna add it to the. Oh, we have a user node, and then. Yo, Saravati, how's it going? I'm thinking we'll just append it to the reward name. Reward node. We'll say if exp amount is not equal 0. Reward node dot text. Can you say plus equals str? And we'll just say it's gonna be a lot of actually no, it'll be fine. Yo, fresh water fern, how's it going? All right, I think we're good. Hopefully there are no bugs. I'm gonna reload the overlay in just a second. Game Dev Godot 4, how's it going? Oh my god, less than 6 days for the Pirate Software Jam. Okay. Oh, dude, I wanted to give people EXP for raids, but I would have to add like a blacklist. So like, you know, Adagon Dev would be added to this blacklist. For raids right now, Buster. Let me see. If I didn't write any bugs, if you redeem Hello There, you should get 5 EXP. Do it. Careful with test, it subtracts EXP. Oh yeah, look at that. And then do level, and then you should, and then, oh, look at that. Look at all those EXPs. Look at that, you're level 2 now. Give me 1 million XP. I'll make you do push-ups. Raids don't actually give EXP yet. But you've raided 8 times. That's crazy. Adagon raid, welcome, Adagon and raiders. My name's Practical NPC. You don't get EXP for this. I literally have to add Adagon to the. We need to create a blacklist. But yeah, there's also I think what was it? Get time left. Yeah, that's how much. How many seconds it takes for the. Oh my God, whale time. Why are you? What is it? Give EXP. Was it give EXP? 2 million right now. Give EXP whale time. All right, you asked for it, whale time. Here's your XP. Wait, did it work? Is that not the command? Whale time, what's your level? Are you about to break my whole thing? Let's see. I thought that was the command. Nice level. You're the only viewer with that amount. Yeah, no. I'll take it back. This is the official EXP, so I don't think we're gonna reset anything. I was going to, so like if you followed me a long time ago and you've never redeemed a single like a single thing, then you aren't technically added. So I did download all of my followers and I could throw them into the database, but like also you could just redeem something and then be added as well. Any new follows count towards it, but like any old follows who haven't redeemed anything won't exist in the thing just yet. Because I'll have to also grab, the thing is I have to grab your UUID from Twitch and it's kind of annoying to do that. Maybe there's a way to do it with Commander Root. I mean, actually, there's probably a way to do it with the API, but I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to find out right now. Let me just give Whale Time their EXP back. Whale Time, give EXP Whale Time 2 million. Here's your 2 million. Don't do it. Can you go also give you some EXP? Wait, did I add way too many zeros? I think I did I add too many zeros? Oh no, we're good. Look at my dog emote. That is a pretty cute emote. Wait, that's not your dog emote? Oh, your dog is an emote. So, how much so right now, the only thing that gives EXP is hello there and first, second, and third. That's the only things that give EXP. And then also the timer. We could do other redeems, but like I don't want to encourage people to give me push-ups, you know? Shano made a dog emote. Shano is like the emote creator. Any update from other streamers? I don't think so. No, I mean the only two people I asked to use. Oh, actually, speaking of, if anyone is interested in running, if you stream relatively often and you want to try out something that Tomer and I are working on, or mostly Tomer is working on, let me know. I mean, we're working on it together, but Tomer's doing all of the programming of it. So if you want, send me a DM. Let me know. It's basically get DM'd. Oh, I accidentally opened VS Code. By the way, IRAD is crushing you. I bet. IRAD has too many things. Okay, I'll send it to you, Adagon. Here. So here, wait, I don't know where I put all the links. All right, Adagon, also just make sure not to share this link just yet. Just because, yeah, we're not ready. We're still running some tests. We want to make sure everything is clean before we do anything. But if you have any questions, it's kind of self-explanatory once you see the website, but if you have any questions, just let me know. So that's the website, and then this is how to connect. Anyway, I'll send you the actual link to the site. Perpetual. Oh, Symbol. You said there's 6 more days. How's the game jam? How's the game coming along, by the way? Oh, Caden also. Okay. Yeah, we'll just send it to everyone. Again, please make sure you don't send this to anyone. Like, don't share it just yet. But if you ever want to see what's on the site, just, click on the site. I'm freaking out. Yes, this is share it. Yes. I mean, honestly, like everyone who's here, like if you are interested, like You can look at it. I just actually no. I don't want to share it just yet. I want to keep it a surprise. Only streamers only. It's like only fans, streamers, only streamers. OS. That's a viewer phobia. It's true. You made an OnlyFans? Yeah, it's like it's not OnlyFans, honestly, it kind of is like an OnlyFans if you think about it. Not really, no, not at all. Yeah, there will be. We will make an announcement about it pretty soon. It's just like I don't know. We want to make sure it's good before we share it to anyone. Oh wait, let me hide my screen for a second. What the fuck? How did? Oh my god, you have so many points. For a second, I was like, did you just hack, get VIP'd, get VIP'd? Oh my goodness. How do I grant? Can I grant VIP via? Here, wait. I have a. Can you do like /VIP? No. Oh, grant. Oh yeah, you can. Grant VIP status to a user. You can. Get VIP'd. Look at that. Fine. I'll get everyone's getting VIP /VIP. Diamond Gang. But yeah, if you oh dude. Get wrecked, Irad. Get wrecked, Irad. If you know, you know. Irad just got wrecked. Number one, let's go easy. All right. Yeah, if you are interested and you're a streamer and you stream relatively often, let me know and I'll send it to you. But also don't feel like I don't want anyone to feel pressured to have to do anything either. But yeah, more on that soon. Maybe when are we thinking? I don't even know. Don't make me inflate my point economy. I mean, so there is one flaw to this whole thing, and it's like, can I has diamond? You have a diamond. Refresh your page. Refresh your page. You should have it. I'm pretty sure you have it. Has diamond now. Yeah, dude, I really want to overscope this this RPG thing, dude. This is so dangerous. I've been getting so excited about it. One, I want to add bought a new webcam a couple of days ago. Are you about to be a live stream? What's the like? What's someone who has a webcam? Like what kind of streamer is that called? Like I know VTuber and PNG tuber, but like what's just a regular webcam streamer? Skin tuber. Skin tube. A video tuber? A tuber? A fleshy? A skinny? Or just a tube? I was years ago, then swapped to Avatar because I lost access to my C920 and had the built-in laptop webcam and only had the built-in IC. Ooh, this looks really good. Okay. Cactus Celery made this cool little animation. Check it out. Oh, there we go. This is for one of the tombstones that we're adding. Looks pretty good in my opinion. Only got a massive light. I am poor now. Only 500 points. But check it out. If you do exclamation points, you're rich in real internet points. But do exclamation points. I think you'll look at that. I don't know what we can use that for. Maybe we do that. Maybe we turn that into like some sort of like currency or something. Cause like I don't know how much I want to overscope this whole RPG thing, but like we can use that as currency, and then like you can buy, I don't know, like maybe you can buy like a sword. I don't, you know, we're getting way a little too ahead of ourselves, but it would be cool if those points could be used for, I don't know, like I guess items. If we can somehow like procedurally generate, or like, you know, sort of like what are they called? Instead of an RPG, what if we made it into a roguelike type game? And then you die, like if you die, you lose all your items. That'd be kind of cool. And then if someone dies, let's say it's kind of like almost like RuneScape. You know how RuneScape was, where like if you died in the wilderness, you would lose all your items, and then someone can take your stuff. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Yeah. Maybe there would be a benefit to being VIP. What if VIP gives you like, I don't know, maybe an extra. Whoa. Pay to win? Yeah, it is. It's kind of like pay to win. Wait, actually, no. It is. It literally is pay to win, because then if you're a subscriber, you get extra points, and then you use those. Maybe not. Maybe not. It literally is pay to win if there's currency involved. Ah, fuck. There's a flaw in our system. Well, maybe EXP. So maybe we keep EXP the same way, and then when it comes to points, yeah. Oh yeah, free 350 points. Trying to think. What could we do there? This is a problem for another day. I don't want to mess with this. But you know what I do want to do? I want to put people's levels on the bottom. Like, you know how like we have these images here? It'd be cool if your level was also showcased. The thing is, right now we're so because I don't know how our leveling system is going to work just yet, when you do exclamation level, it calculates your level based on how much XP you have. And I don't want to constantly calculate the person's level. I'm trying to think. Unless we created a system that checks, you know, how much XP, like at the start of every message we check. If you die in this stream, you die in IRL as well. Yeah, it is true. All right, dude, I'm getting too excited about this. We can't do this right now. We can't do this. I'm closing. Oh, dude, I want to add the levels though. All right. How does one die on stream? Well, there's going to be there has to be PvP. So what if we do this? You can PvP, you can challenge someone to a PvP. Oh, dude, what if we do something where like I love Practical's Descendant to Madness. Yeah. If you kill someone, you take all their points. It's like free for all. Everyone can like steal each other's points. But there has to be some sort of reward for winning though. Like what's the advantage to having all these points? And how do you, is there any skill? Is there any skill to this to challenging someone? Maybe there's more risk. Maybe there's more risk with challenging someone. So you have a higher chance of losing if you challenge someone, but maybe your level is involved somehow. Take my Create a web-based multiplayer Souls-like, so when you run a dual command, it sends a link where you actually fight the another viewer. I was thinking that would be kind of cool, right? I mean, I know, like something that I constantly think about is, I know Irish John has that like drop game where like you can actually fight on his screen. How's it going? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome on YouTube. I'm trying to think. I don't care. What would be cool? Memory is cool. That's true. Maybe we shouldn't do this right now. Okay, one thing I do want to do though, I really want to display people's levels on the chat. I really want to do that. So let me do that at least, and then I promise we'll do game. We'll actually work on the game. I promise. Vladislav Oglobin. You should display my rank. What is your rank? Let me see. Who is ranked right now? Ranks? Tomer first, Pixis second. Wait, why is Pixis third? Who's third? Did we get 2 seconds this time? Who was third today? You're new because it was just created. The system was just created, so yeah. North the Pole was like, so you were third, but did it say you were third or did it say you were second? Let me see. Oh, I don't even know. Does it save? I was second and Nor was third. It said you were third. What? Oh, it says, wait, but it says you're also a hydrator. Where's my water? I don't even know where my water is. Interesting that Pixis is third. Something is definitely wrong with those ranks. I'm wondering if it just didn't save properly. We did reload the thing, but I don't know when I'm saving those ranks, so maybe that's what broke it. But it says North the Pole is a waterbender. Well, I can just do third and then North the Pole. Although I'm pretty sure you probably did get the points for third. I'll have to check the logs. Boom, 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 boom. And I was second. What if I redeem free memory when I already have memory? So I mean, if you want to redeem it, you can, but like I can just reject it. Boom, 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 boom. Double memory. You could get double memory, actually. That is true. You could get double memory. Why don't I change yours? Oh, you're not third. You're not second either. Why are you not second? The thing is, if I run this command, you're getting an extra second. Like, I think. I'll do it, but then I also have to make sure that I remove your rank. Let me see. Is it second? Camilos. KV Milos. All right, so I added your points, but I'm pretty sure with that command. Let me see. Let me just double check. Or what is it? Second? So on second, I say user manager, and then I say add points to user second. Score second doesn't work. It does. Wait, I just ran these because it seems like this is the most likely thing to happen, you know? And score second, I'm pretty sure you have to do exclamation score second or exclamation score. Wait. Score? No, I made a new command for that, actually. It's not score anymore. It's reward count, exclamation reward count. Here, we should make a new help command too. Oh my god, please. Can you guys stop telling me can we not work on the overlay right now? Here, I'll just do this right now. Reward. What was it? Score? I prefer overlay. Add points. Celeste, poop. We also brought the counters, if you don't know already. Cat, get EXP. Oh, here, let's do those two. Get EXP and exploration level. What does score do now? It literally tells you your score. Or, oh, sorry, no, it doesn't do anything. It's points now. Points gives you, you know, how many points you have. You know, whatever arbitrary value we give points. So delete. I did. Oh, I didn't. I think it's just exclamation poop. Now you gotta go take a shit. I actually did. I did poop. I did poop right before the stream. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Is that the reason it was delayed? Yeah. That is the exact reason why it was delayed. Okay. All right. So we have this thing called get level info, and we also have something called get level. We're all humans, you know? Are we? Yo, Epic Window, how's it going? I saw your game. I saw your game on Reddit today. Okay. Here, we can do this, I think, relatively quickly. Let's go into our chat. So we have something called XP Manager on get specific user info on EXP. That's kind of annoying, but I think that's what we have to do. So we grab the player's user EXP. And then we have to say exp.getLevelInfo. Actually, we have something called getLevel instead. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Calculate level. Okay. So let's go into our chat real quick. And it's gonna be just a text. Let me see. We're trying to clean up our chat node. It's still a little crazy, but marketing.jpg. Boom, boom, boom. All right, where is it? So I think, you see, not send message, on chat message. So we do emotes, we do badges. Let me see, when am I giving ranks? Get ranks. Get rank image. Image BB code is equal to what the hell? What the frick whale time? I gave you your 2 million and you still want me to do push-ups? All right. I'll do these push-ups in just a second. But I'm trying to think. Chat message, image BB code. Should we do the level before or after? Here, let's do this. exp xp manager dot calculate level on user manager dot fuck, I forgot. Get ID. Wait, actually, I think we have to do, let me see. On total XP, how do we get XP? Oh, it's not here. It's just we just have to write where's what the hell? I forgot what we call this command. Let me see. Get specific user info. On user on from user to blah 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 exp. All right, and then right now we'll say plus plus this, and then layer level, or we'll say 0. Okay. Oh. So we'll make this an int. We should clean this up at some point, but what? Cannot assign value of type variable player level? To variable. Type string. Oh, yes. All right. Let's see if this just works. Jimmy Babs, how's it going? We're currently overscoping our overlay. We're just getting our quick overlay fix. Do power-ups count as redeems? I'm not. What's a power-up? Is that the bits thing? Does it say my level? Hey yo, I'm level 5, right? Oh yeah, it works. Cool. We probably should put a space there, right? Like a little space. A little space in there. And then maybe a space in here too. Oh, dude, what if every time you give me, if you tell me to do push-ups, you increase in, what if every time you tell me to do push-ups, you get +1 strength, and every time you tell me to hydrate, you get +1 intelligence. And then every time you tell me to posture check, you get +1 in wisdom. Or dexterity. Dexterity, that's perfect. The three main RPG attributes. I think we'd have to make everything the same point cost, though. It would all have to be like 250 or something. Oh, what would be charisma? What's charisma? Oh, dude, and then you know what we do? Oh my god. And then what we do is like we do some weird D&D sort of challenge and like, oh dude, what if I connect what if we connect ChatGPT and then we generate some sort of like battle scenario and let ChatGPT determine who wins based on the level and charisma and some sort of RNG element. How difficult is it to connect the API to like would it I'm sure someone's written something like that, right? I'm paying for it. Might as well use it, right? That's easy as calling an API. Okay. And then prompt. What do you mean prompting is less? You could random roll 3 as long as it's not GraphQL. Honestly, I don't know enough about how it would work. We'd have to do some research. Am I doing this today or am I working on my game? What if we do at least 2 rooms today? What if we do 2 rooms and we get back to this? How's that sound? Getting the output you want is harder than calling the API, but the GPT functions, are a thing. So how about this? Let's create a to-do list today. Let me export this. Also, like, to do overscope, yeah, that's the plan today. I'm curious if I'm paying for is ChatGPT is calling the API free, or is it like do they charge per token or whatever? How much is it? Like I don't mind paying. Like isn't like I know ChatGPT 3 is like fractions of pennies, right? 4 is probably also fractions of pennies. We only need something simple like ChatGPT 04 costs nothing. I'm paying for ChatGPT 4. What am I paying for? Just to have it? Because we don't need something. We don't need anything sophisticated because all it's gonna do, like we're basically running most of the RNG. ChatGPT. Oh, I see. Okay. It's not. It's okay. So wait, what am I using? OpenAI API. Well, I mean, what I would be using OpenAI API. Right. Okay. We'll do research on. I've never messed with it. But it'd be pretty fun. All right. I think we've exported everything. Let me see. Are the levels showing properly? That's pretty cool. Should we include level in that? Should I say level 4? Or we'll say level. Let me see how that looks before we push it. Oh shit, who followed? This why do people follow just as I close my overlay? Let me see, who was that? Raf 5000. Thank you for the follow. If you want to get added to this feature, unfollow and then follow again. Or redeem something, one or the other. If you care. If you don't care, then it's all good. All right. What does this look like? Why is this? Python curls, blah blah blah. Platform not open. Okay, we'll look into it again pretty soon. I'll just copy this over for now. We'll do that. All right. What are we doing now? So here's our to-do list today. Over scope. I have a feeling this might be, what time is it? Maybe this will be like a 12-hour stream or something. We'll see. Overscope everything. What else do we want to do today? Level design, 2 rooms, and then we'll leave it like that. We'll leave it. If we find we want to do something else with the game, we will. But today we are going to export this. All right. No one follow. Don't do anything. Don't even think about following. Can we unfollow? You can unfollow. The thing is, if you unfollow, it like you're already added to the system, so it doesn't matter. But if you follow, then it's like shit. Like Rat 5000, Rat 5000, where are you? I want you to be here. Can you follow Meow? Yes, you can. Either you can follow or redeem something. Those are the only 2 things. But I wonder if you're not following and you redeem. No, it should work either way. Never mind. All right. All right, let's do these push-ups, and then we're gonna actually work on some games. How's that sound? Is my camera too low? Period. What is that? That is Gen Alpha slang. Don't worry about it. I don't know what it means either, but it's a thing. I swear. We did our research. All right. Oh, all right. So yeah, I think telling me to do push-ups will increase your strength. Hydrate, wisdom, or wait. We'll see. Do you think we'll get Godot Engine official on our thing? That'd be pretty cool, huh? That'd be really cool. Godot Engine official will break. That would be really cool. I'll ask Nat. Although, we'll see. Hydrate equals mana, so wisdom makes sense. Yeah. Well, wisdom, in those bigger RPGs, usually wisdom is a little different from intelligence. I think we would do intelligence instead, because usually wisdom is how much you roll, right? Or initiative and stuff, right? But also, depending on your EXP, we can also just give we can give people the ability to rank their own attributes. We can do that too. I'm trying to think, what would make more sense? Honestly, making things automated makes the most sense. Maybe we don't give you, unless you want the option for that. Automating things makes sense, but also giving someone... We have time to overscope this later. Let's make a platformer. Oh, dude. I just thought of something. What if after every advertisement we also give incentive to keep since you're forced to watch an advertisement, what if we give people EXP for watching ads? Or not anyone, we'd just give every user EXP after an ad. I think that would be fair. Yeah. That would be fair. You must be very self-conscious. It's cool that you don't let that hold you down. Oh my god. About your looks. Yeah, I'm very self-conscious about my looks. I'm gonna ban you for calling me out. Okay. Zahin Wani, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure that person's the same exact person who says all the I don't know, the transphobic stuff. We keep getting the same, I don't know, they're obviously creating new accounts, but goddamn, they have nothing better to do. They should try Game Devi. What's Game Devi? Also, first time on Twitch, welcome. How you liking it so far? Move your body for us? Better than any e-girl? I'm glad. Okay. Test. Tom Millman. Test. Basically, what test does is it removes exp from your account. Actually. All right, Tom Millman. All right, Tom Millman. You know what? You know what? Where's my stream? What do I do? Roles manager, reward, channel rewards. I should probably remove that test. Okay. What's the levels for? The levels is for an intense RPG that we're gonna make instead of Memory. So after we make these 2 rooms and maybe perhaps some other stuff in our game, we're going to we're gonna work on our RPG again and hopefully integrate OpenAI into it. Maybe, perhaps, we'll see. But we still have to develop the. So I think what we're gonna end up doing is creating. Oh shit! I forgot. I'm still upside down. Yeah, let's go back. Number goes up, exactly. That's really, honestly, that's really what the game. That's really what the overlay is. All right. What do we want here? Spring. We've done springs. We've done dash orbs. We could do one. Maybe we'll do one more set of dash orbs. A longer room with dash orbs. What are we thinking here, people? Also, let me copy this. I want to do a room that's 2 times the size here. Copy selection. Oh. Where is our custom collision tile map? Let's throw this in here. Okay. Dash orbs, we do dash orbs or springs? Or, no, not springs. Or portals. Dash springs, portals. Shit, I don't know. Here, let's do fire orbs. How about that? Fire nodes. All right, so let me see. What's the plot for this game? You're in the afterlife, chasing after your cat, going through some sort of psychedelic experience. That's the game in a nutshell. Touches on, it's supposed to touch on ideas, themes of death. All right, I think this is good. Great story, yeah. It's originally it was gonna be way more edgy. I wanted it to be kind of like not edgy, like edgy, but I think when I was making it edgy, I was taking it too seriously, and I feel like I'm not a great story writer just yet to take things too seriously. So maybe I was thinking if we ever did a Memory 2 would be way, I think I would make it way more serious, I think is how I would approach it. Serious in the sense like, you know, way darker. But we'll see. All right, so we have some flame nodes, dash into it, dash across. The only thing is this is actually not too exciting. So here, let's unique, you would personally add some unique mechanics. I mean, yeah, the mechanics, there are already quote unquote unique mechanics. The thing is, the game is heavily inspired by Celeste, so I'm not too concerned with people considering it a clone. Like, for me to deny like the game is inspired by Celeste would be, I think, you know, a terrible mistake. I think one thing that is going to heavily influence people's opinions on like what the game is going to look like, or what the game is inspired by, is the art style. Because you'll see a bunch of, for instance, you'll see a bunch of what are they called? Games like Stardew Valley that are like, you know, they're considered unique games or quote unquote unique games, but you know, if the art style is just slightly different, or just not Stardew Valley's top-down pixel art style, there's a lesser likelihood of the game being called a clone. And so that's what I'm going to try to do a little bit with the game, but it is pixel art, so there's not much I can do. But I'll try my best. Most mechanics now, though, any new mechanics that I add to the game are definitely not inspired by Celeste. Or, I mean, they probably are somewhat influenced by Celeste, but, you know, I try to stray away from it just a bit. All right, so what I'm thinking is you hit this node, you'll hit a pressure plate somewhere else, like maybe up here, and then you drop straight down and you catch the same force dash box and then go straight through again. I think that's what we're gonna try to do. So since we're only doing level design today, I'm gonna try to make some really good rooms. The last last 3 or 4 rooms were like pretty. They were a little too simple, and now I want to make something a little bit more complicated. Since the players been playing, not trying to say it's bad, I think it's absolutely amazing. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. And I don't think I didn't take any offense to it either. I mean, it's a pretty common, you know, I guess like a pretty common conclusion to make. So yeah, I don't blame anyone for thinking, oh, it looks like Celeste. You know, it does. It's like edgy. It's edgy Celeste. Also, is giving EXP to users, is that annoying to see? I can throw that onto the overlay instead. I can also disable it right now. I can disable, what I mean is I can disable it from printing. Let me see. Actually, would prefer if it was like this. So we'll try that. The player gets the bounce, they end up here, and then they have to fall straight down. Let me see. So you dash into this node, catch this one. Let's see. All right, let's just see it in game. It's nice to finally be recognized as an NPC, yeah. Too many people. Too many people like to assume that we're players, but no. You know, something that actually does help me when people are like, it's kind of ironic because like, you know, my name is Practical NPC, but something that helps me a lot with like, you know, when there's silly people, you know, in the real world is like just imagining that they are NPCs, you know, or like, you know, they were just programmed to be a little silly. Trying to think. I wanted the player to catch this orb again, and we can do that if we do this. The thing is, you have an extra dash at this point, so let me see. What is your dash distance here? Dash here. We could put a dash orb instead of a force dash orb. Let me see. It's a good way to observe. Yeah. I mean, it depends, obviously. Like if the person, maybe if the person's significant to you, maybe don't do that. Like don't be like, oh, you're just an NPC. But like, you know, there are too many. I don't know. Too many people have their opinions, and it makes it difficult to like it makes it difficult to rationalize, you know, bad takes. When there's just too many people out there. Let me see if we put this here. Let me see if this works. Something like that. I think that's pretty good. So you're able to... Wait, let me see that again. What do we want from here? Down dash? Let me see. People are definitely programmed. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I definitely want to add raycasts to our dashes, because it would just make design so much easier. But this is pretty good. I like it so far. Is there any way the player could technically do this too? Wait, oop. I think they can do this. The thing is, this is not regenerating. I think we're gonna increase the respawn rate on these nodes. Because yeah, it'd be nice if you could just do that. But now you have to do this. Boom, boom. So we could technically put another set of flames. Let me think. Hmm. Guess who posted their major update today? Was it Shiny Games? Was it Ira Dev? Was it who else is out there? Who is there anyone making like a really big game? Pretty big game? Uh Trying to think. Is anyone out there? Nah, I'm stumped. Sean. Oh yeah, Sean has a game. Did they release a new update? Is that who you were gonna mention? How's it going, Redstone? What's the update? Everything? The everything update. You remade everything? That's a lot of stuff to remake. Even the models? Do you have any clips or anything? What do we want to do here? I think we can only do a horizontal, at least for now. More juicy. We like juice. We like juice around these parts, so that's good. Should we give the player a break? I'll give the player a break. They deserve it. Joe Birthday. Yo Serenity, how's it going? Rats, you got rats. All right, boom. We don't need this one. Should we do? Yeah. Down dash, down, boom. The thing is, we don't have too much space now, for a platform, unless we make it a meet of us. Could also do horizontal shit. I don't know. Let me see. Let's get rid of this. You know what we do? I know exactly what we do. We put another dash orb. We put more dash orbs. I like dash orbs. So boom. Then they hit this, then they dash left into a platform. Falling platform. Put a little video. All right, let me give me 1 second. I'll check it out. Dude, I keep opening this. Some cool shader stuff. Are those shaders? Oh shit. It's looking good. I'm digging it. Hell yeah. Goddamn ads. Hello there. How's it going? How's it going, Serenity? How you doing? How you doing today? I'm back. Unfortunately, Redstone, I already gave you some feedback, some really useful information that you would only be able to see if there weren't any ads. So, sorry. Oh no. That sucks. I know. But if you would like to know, we're doing something pretty cool. We're making an RPG. No, I was kidding. No, it's looking good, Redstone. Did you redo any of like the physics or anything like that too? You said everything. So I don't know what everything means. Subscribe to not have to deal. So I mean, the EXP will be given to everybody, regardless if you're subbed. But I think it's the least I can do, you know. Everything is everything. So you've reinvented physics, all of physics. That's pretty cool. What else? Let me see here. Made the whole rendering engine. You remade Godot. You remade the laptop that that the game was made on. You've reinvented the developer. Oh my god, dude, this is so... What's going on here? There we go. This is why we need frickin' raycasts, bro. This is too challenging on its own. It's too frickin' challenging, bro. Annoys the hell out of me. I had soldered the transistors by hand. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, this is actually pretty tough. This is a pretty tough room, I gotta say. Oh my god. Almost nearly impossible. Holy guacamole. Oh my god, how do we do this? it's possible, and I'm gonna leave it in because it's possible. I'm gonna get death threats with this one. There's only a few billion? Oh, dude. The online work. Only real devs hand make their CPUs. Today I learned I'm not a real dev. Boom, boom, boom. Jump. Dash into this node. Making my game on a computer with punch cards. That's true dev work. You know, that'd be so cool to actually see. Those old punch card computers. We need to bring those back. And bring those computers back. Boom. 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 Oh, this is good. This is really good. I like it. We're gonna be, so pretty soon we're gonna be teaching dash orb combination, like only using dash orbs, and this is gonna teach timing, I think. It's gonna be really good with teaching timing. I hope. And just so you know, the only reason why I really want to develop these rooms, Jacob, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not the Jacob I know. You're not the same Jake. What did you do with anti-Jacob? Who are you and what did you do? You know that meme where like the lady is on an airplane and she's like, that guy over there is not real. This is anti-Jacob right now. I still don't know what the story behind this is. Well, who are you, Auntie? Who are you, Jacob? You've ascended. You are no longer the anti-Jacob, but just the Jacob. Jake is. Wait a second. Jacob. Is there a what is it called? Is Jacob a play on words? Yes, it is Jacob. I didn't realize that. I'm just putting two and two together, and I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm following you on Twitter too. And I didn't put two and two together. Jacob Dev. Wasn't she on a plane with Carrot Top? Who's Carrot Top? Carrot Top? Wait, who is this person? They look so familiar. That man right there is not real. Stand-up comedian and actor. Use of prop comedy. Yo, also, how's it going, Captain Onosa? Onosa? Serenemy? What's going on here? Boom, boom, boom. I was checking to see the levels. Wait, if I this thing is broken, but check this out. If we show chat, oh look at that, we can see everyone's levels. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Do you have to complete GitHub issues or something? So how it currently works is the only way to level up is to say hello there. And get first, second, or third. But so the only reason why I'm working on, not like that, like this. Like that, yeah. Hello there. So that gives you 5 EXP. You also get 1 EXP every 10 minutes. You feel the power. You feel that. Look, do this. Do this. You'll feel it. You'll feel it really soon if you do that. Boom. Look at that. Already level 2. You've doubled in levels in less than a minute. You're the dingus. How dare you? What the fuck? Wait, why? Wait. That's not how it's supposed to work. What the frick? Dodge move, yeah. Oh, dude, we should do that. Dexterity determines whether or not you get banned. Oh, someone told me to drink. Zumi told me to drink. Boom, boom. Give all users 999 XP. I need to spell your name correctly. There you go. Oh wait. I think it's just to give XP, not EXP. Or wait, I don't remember. I forgot which one it is. There, do get EXP. I think it's EXP, if I had to guess. There, wait. Yo, Nerdsoul, how's it going? Fuck, I don't remember if it's give EXP or give XP. I'll just do both. Like, it's one or the other. So, your name is not Serenemy_GD. What is this? Some kind of game? It's not a game. How dare you? Wait. Shit, Serenemy. What's your XP? Here. Let me. Fuck. I don't know. Wait. Who did I gave Serenemy? Here. Oh my god. Stop typing. Let me. I need to. Oh. There it is. Guys, we're almost there. Here, wait. Here. Wait. Shit. Did I type the same exact thing? So I think it's give EXP. Alright, there we go. Alright, you should be good now. Here, wait, let me just double check. Yeah, you're good. Okay. Yo, Nerdsoul, how's it going? So we're working on an MMO RPG. MMO stands for Micro Multiplayer Overlay. RPG role-playing game. But we can only work on it when we finish our to-do list for our game, for Memori, you know, our main project. Also, why is our chat on the top right? It should be on the bottom. Unless you guys, what do you guys like? I know some people said they like it on the top right, but some people like it on the bottom. Maybe we cast a vote. Let's do another poll and let's see. I prefer it on the bottom. I think let's see. I want to check again. Last time people preferred it on the bottom, but I wonder if it's the same. Let's make it a 3-minute poll. Why not both? See, Nerdsoul, this is why you're the best developer out there. Poll for what? Poll for whether or not the chat should be right here on the bottom, or if the chat should be over there on the side. Which one? Bottom, side. Boom, 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 boom. Which one? Poll for freedom or not freedom? Yes, which one? Oh shit. The bottoms are winning. I've made a mistake of doing another Nerdsoul. I will help you by offering you another jam to join in on on August 23rd. Write it down. Write it down in your calendar. There's also a cash money reward. Cash money. That's exactly, yeah, no problem. I'm here to help. You know, whenever you need help, Nerdsoul, just contact me. Send me a DM, you know? I'm always available. My DMs are open. You see this, if you look at my Discord, you see there's like this, oh wait, you don't see it right now. But usually on my name, when I'm not streaming, it's a red circle. That red circle means, you know, send me a DM whenever you feel like it. Now that's inappropriate. So, I mean, usually we don't do cash prizes, but, you know, this time there will be. This time it's different. But what we probably will end up doing is like having both a cash, like, so because there's cash prizes, because there are cash prizes, there needs to be judges. Myself included. I'm also going to be participating in the jam, so you can expect that I'll probably win first. But then, you know, first, second, and third are still available. You know, every time there was a prize in a jam, I didn't win. Oh, dude, wait, why is it a tie? The bottoms and the sides. What a deal. Second and third place left for us peasants. Yeah. So yeah. Every chat message switch. Now that's a good feature. Or we could also just make it like this. It's both on the bottom and on the side. It's kind of broken though right now. It's pretty broken where like when I switch these chats, you can see the history. It says Redstone's the last message, but obviously that is not the case. So we can keep it like this. That's good. I wasn't looking at the game anyway. Yeah. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Minus. Practical chat PC. Chat and PC. Practical chat PC. All right, we'll keep it on the bottom for now. The C in practical is for chat. The C in practical is for chat. The M in practical is multiplayer. Forgot what it was. Have you done 12K push-ups on stream? Yes. We've done 12K push-ups on stream. Marriage. Oh, it's marriage, not multiplayer. Not even mad. That's impressive. Thanks. I'm pretty sure I've done more push-ups on stream than I've done more push-ups on stream than I've done push-ups off stream in my entire life. I'm pretty sure. At this point, you know? Oh no, now that I have a webcam, I can add a push-up redeem. You can add a push-up redeem. Streaming doesn't count as live, confirmed. Shit. Adding a push-up redeem. Captain Onosa knows. Captain Onosa said, Captain, for every follow Captain Onosa gets from this shout out, he'll do 10 push-ups. He told me. Here, wait. Don't follow just yet. Don't follow just yet. For every follow, he'll do 10 push-ups on his next stream and clip it and then send it to us. So right now, Captain Onosa is at 136. If it turns into 140, they'll do 40 push-ups on stream. Is there a backlog of how many? Yeah, that's the push-up debt. And also there is a backlog technically. Like let's say I don't. Let's say I owe 20 push-ups at the end of the stream and I don't do it. If I was a good programmer, it would get saved to our JSON here. I don't know what I wrote last time, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. I'll try to fix it, but yeah, it's kind of jank at the moment. Everything else, I don't know why, everything else saves, but the push-up debt does not save. See, we have push-ups left. It says 20 right now, but it always says 20. Who knows? Who knows who wrote this? It's weird. We'll fix it eventually. I mean, usually we do all of our push-ups, though. You might not be good at programming, but you're still good. Oh, thanks, Tomer. Hey, man, I'm not experienced with coding, but I'm getting along well, and I was wondering how you make your sprites and assets. If you have any recommendations. So, how I make my sprites and assets is I go on this website called itch.io. You go and browse, you go, oh, don't click on browse. You hover browse and then you go on assets. And then you say, you know, you see something that's free and you say, hey, I made this. And then you just click the download button. That's how I make my assets. But be sure to, more than likely, you want to... It depends if you're making a commercial game. You want to check the licenses. Sometimes they don't write anything, and that can be dangerous if you're working on a commercial game. Sometimes, obviously, like they might ask you to put them in the credits. But in all seriousness, I do... Yeah, I do get a lot of these assets, and then I'll edit them. That's usually how I go about it. Yo, how's it going, Captain? How was the Godot stream? Yeah, any Creative Commons license. If you want purely, most open game art assets are like public domain. You can check the license there too. So let's say I want, I don't know, feet. Yeah, just click on this and you'll see 2D art CC by SA 3.0. You can click on it. You can see what exactly you're allowed to do. And it's feet. I mean, it's pretty tame. Had a great time. Yeah, it was. I woke up like was it today? Or was it yesterday? It was yesterday, right? All of my time is like mixed up. I remember waking up in the morning and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna miss the Captain Coder stream. I need to be careful with CCSA. Yeah, just be careful with that. Itch.io is like, I go on Itch. Itch has like a big collection of assets, but CC by SA means you're required to make the work also CC. Oh, I see. Share alike. I see. The issue with Itch is that like they really don't like. There's no requirement for assets to have a license on them, so it's kind of sus. Like it kind of sucks that you're not allowed, because you can pay like even if you paid $50 for an asset, who knows. So just be careful with Itch. And I mean that goes for any platform, but especially Itch, because they have an option to add licenses, but it's not a requirement. I wish they did. I wish they made it a requirement to just post it. Like have something there. All right. Yeah, Itch assets are kind of sketchy. You can, I mean, you can also search like public domain. Public domain assets itch.io. You can do this and it'll filter by public domain, tagged as public domain. So if you go on anything here, free VFX, and then you scroll down, usually, yeah, you can see the guaranteed license is attached to the project itself, which is really nice. Sometimes they'll put it into the put it like this. This is still pretty sus. And then obviously if they have it like this is ideal, or if it's attached to the project itself, like when you download it and it has like a readme file, I think that's pretty good too. The fire is gone. Okay, but yeah, that's where I get my assets, and then I just open up Sprite and then I edit the files. Is overlay chat dead? It is dead. Let me check the log. Something crashed. Here, I'll close it, but wait, let me see. Let me make sure. I don't think we're sharing an info here, but invalid visible on previously freed. Oh, on our chat. Okay, so apparently when I was like scrolling through side or bottom, that caused it to crash. Yeah, there were some bugs with it, and I never fixed it. Here, wait, let me close it. Don't jump between positions too quickly, yeah. Gotta go make music for the jam. Oh, which jam was it, by the way? Oh shit! Wait, what's today? Today's Thursday. Oh, I have a call. Speaking of Lena Rain, I have a call with Flowerhead today. I'm sure you have tips on how to not copy from Lena Rain. My tip, well, okay, so yeah, speaking of Lena Rain, I have a call with Flowerhead, and sometimes our music sounds a little bit too much like Lena Rain's, and how like my approach to it is I tell Flowerhead, hey, this sounds too much like Celeste. And that's been my approach to not sounding like Lena Rain, is telling the musician that it sounds too much like Celeste. Hopefully that helps. When's the next showcase Saturday? It's this Saturday. Featuring 2 nerdy nerds. Here, let me actually check. Let me check up on that forum. I haven't seen it in a... What the frick? Play Precipice. Can you imagine I'm not the programmer? Who's the programmer? Who are you doing the jam with? Mice, how's it going? Precipice by Aaron Sheriff. It's Minecraft, one of the latest. Okay, let's do it. Oh, they don't have C418 anymore for Minecraft, right? All right, it's on the queue, Tomer. The next song. Also, Tomer, you are officially... Let me see. Say something, Tomer? With Mark? Oh, Mark, nice. Hi there. Wait, where's your... You should have the, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have the upside down heart. Who was first today? What the frick? Ranks? Is stream frozen? I hope not. Yeah, wait, it says you have the rank. You have Phoebe Talks and you have first. Oh wait, no, you don't. Wait a second. Oh no, yeah, you do have first. Camilo's third, and then Northpole third. Where the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess maybe we commented out. I'm not sure. Maybe the BB code, we broke the BB code probably, if I had to guess. Is that information somewhere? How it works is first, second, okay. Oh, we should do a command for information on there, but hello there gives you 5 EXP. First gives you 15, second gives you second gives you 10, third gives you 5, and then 1 EXP every 10 minutes. And then we're gonna do some other stuff, but I want to work on it after we work on Memory. We can only work on new rule is we can only work on our overlay after we've actually worked on our game. Also, why can't I move OBS? It's like lagging here. Oh, there we go. Do you need to send chat? No. As long as you're considered a viewer here, and you're in my, as long as you followed recently, and you've at least, if you're like an OG, for instance, like if Redstone has never been here for a while, they wouldn't technically be in the system until they follow, or until either they followed or redeemed something. That's the only way to get added to the system, or to the, to the RPG element. So like, for instance, TG Khalil is here. I don't think we have something for TG Khalil, if I had to guess. But if you raided, for instance, that also counts. You get added if you raided. Flexes on all the level 1s. Raids, you say? Yes, raids. But you don't get EXP for raids yet. I think we'll do that. How much? You know what we'll do? We'll do raids. Oh, shit, wait. There it is. Thanks, MP. What happened? What are you thanking me for? There it is. Oh, the song. Oh, right. I forgot. Where are my shades? Yeah, well, yeah, it was gonna be based on viewers. I was gonna just divide it by, like, it'll be an int. So, like, we'll just divide by a number, and so, like, you know, if 1 divided by, you know, some value, it'll just turn into 0. Or we'll just check if it's equal to 0. I don't want to punish someone. Like, if you only raid with 1, that's okay, you know? I don't want to punish you for that. But either we make it so that 2 is the bare minimum, or we just make a blacklist and we ban Adagon from from raiding. Well, if Adagon raids with like a party of 2, it'll be fine. Although I'm sure Adagon will just add like their own bot. Adagon will just add their own bot to the raid and then farm EXP. So I think no matter what, we're gonna have to make a blacklist. Or we make the minimum 3. I think we make the minimum 3. Slander. Or how about this? We give them EXP based on their average raid count. And if it's equal to 1, I'll lurk in Adagon's chat. The thing is, I think if you raid once, like let's say you have lurkers in your chat, technically you like those lurkers go into my stream, I'm pretty sure. It's not like they stay on that page, right? NPC also does this. Wait, so it's you and Mark? I'm gonna have to start streaming midday. I want to make it completely fair though. So like, I don't want to punish people. Like if you have, you know, if you're not like a streamer that has a lot of viewers, I don't think I want to punish anyone for that too, you know? Can I raid you when you're offline? If my bot is on, technically yes. I'm gonna add this song to our playlist too. There's a 2-hour cooldown for shoutouts. It'd be cool if, like, the thing is, it's running, the bot is technically running from like on my machine. Like it gets sent to the database, but everything right now is running on my machine. So like it only checks for stuff when I'm streaming. Or, you know, when my computer is on, and it's not always on. Although we could have it send to the database, technically. I just don't know. I'd have to talk with Tomer about that. I think that's an overscope at the moment, but it would be cool if we recorded like all raids, all shoutouts, more scope. Yeah, let's just completely abandon. Let's throw all of the Kickstarter funding into an overlay. Jacob, I'll see ya. I'm in. Oh, yeah, I need some foliage. All right, let's finish this room. I actually really want to work on this overlay, so let me finish this room. Or actually, we have to do one more room after this. But you know what's really cool? I think we're gonna do backwards rooms. So after we design this room, we're gonna design a left to right room that's the same exact thing. More RPG dev. We have to work before we can treat ourselves. We need order on this stream. Boom. All right, so you dash into this node, dash here. Should we just do a left dash? Here we actually, that's the only thing we can do. Left dash, then down, and then up right. Up left, I mean. Boom, boom. And then I think that works. Or yeah, we don't need this node here though. Oh, what the hell? Why did I scroll out so far? Can get Celeste for $6 on Humble. Celeste was on a huge sale during the Steam summer sale. It was like $2, but six is still pretty good. Had a gun. What the? There, you know, there's no EXP system. There's no EXP. But you know what I will do? I am going to add an average raid count. I will do that. Your raid count number is, you've definitely rated me the most. But I don't know if that's, I don't think that's a good thing. The party is growing. Oh, also, how many people followed Captain Anosa? They were at, okay, so they're at 136. $140. That's 40 push-ups. I'm pretty sure I owe 40 push-ups as well. So many captains, it's hard to keep track. Captain Anosa, Captain Coder, Captain Commerce, Captain Fubar, who else? Practical MP caption. Captain Yatra. That actually sounds like a cool name. Captain Con. Captain Gone. Okay. Admiral Coder. Push-up leaderboard win. How would we do that? You know, that would actually be really cool. You know, like bad cops submitting clips. Well, I was thinking it could be an honor system, but what we could do is if someone doesn't honor that system, they can get reported. Or like maybe VODs are required. Oh, you know what we could do? We can make it so that, like, if we make a bot that like adds the push-ups, the push-ups reward, and then automatically creates a clip, and you have to submit, like, if the clip doesn't show you doing push-ups within, like, let's say, how long is a clip? Like 30 minutes? Or sorry, 30 seconds? If it doesn't show you doing push-ups within the 30 seconds, it gets invalidated. 60 seconds? Okay, within 60 seconds. Although it'd be kind of difficult, like, what if they start within 59 seconds, and it's like, how do you know they did the amount that was redeemed? Create a proposal for Godot pop-up menu? Yeah, sure. Need to buy a second webcam. You can get like a really cheap one. You should. Yeah, I was thinking that too. We can check if they're actually doing the push-ups. Which one? It's also a C920. Depending if you get your C920 from Amazon, they're used, so you can get a used C920. It's usually significantly cheaper. I also have this one. I mean, this was my first webcam. The first one I started streaming with. Wait, where's my camera? Here. I also have this one. But it was like 20 bucks. I think you can find a used one for 20 as well. A used C920 for 20. But yeah, I'm pretty sure all of my C920s are used on Amazon. Maybe you can find one on eBay too. $80 Canadian? Holy shit. Is it? I know I definitely didn't spend that's like what, like 60? Probably like around 60, right? I think I spent around 30 for mine, usually. Also, I think it's kind of annoying that we see both giving all users 1 XP. Maybe we should like consolidate that into one message, like all of our messages, and then also say, I have a Razer Kyo, about $60, 65. Oh, also, wait, let me see. So what exactly? Maybe I'm used to it, but I like it when you can navigate the pop-up menu with tab and not just arrow keys. What do you think? Navigate pop-up menu with tab. And there's no way... I'm trying to think. Like, is that a thing that... I've never seen tab, like, allowing to navigate UI via tab in most video games. Wait, or do you mean in the editor, in the Godot editor? An editor if you create programs. That would be pretty good, actually. There's no way to navigate with tab? Oh, yeah. That would be pretty good. Wait. I'm able to navigate the file system, but that's about it. You are able to navigate through... Oh, but if you go into the editor, I think that's the issue, right? When navigating things that require user input. So it seems like it works here. I guess it would have to like select it, but not actually focus. Unless you type something that isn't tab. All right, wait, let me finish this real quick. Boom. Honestly, I might just put a dash orb here. Who the hell? Who the hell is teaming up with Atagon? Who are these people? Who's on Atagon's stream right now? Who the hell is lurking? Also, nice new image, by the way. I saw the... Ah, I see. Who's in here? Nertzel? With 4 raiders, so it's getting 6 people. Who the hell? Hey, yo, free points actually. Free points on Atagon's stream. Don't mind if I do. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Hello. Boom. All right. So down, boom. Should we do... Maybe I could do a down dash instead? Or you know what? Maybe I just give them some time here and they jump instead. Boom. They have to dash downwards? Yeah, let's do that. No, they don't have to dash. They just do an up left dash. Let me see. Into here and then dash left. Okay, I think this is good. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, wait, we can't do this. Unless we do a left dash into an up dash. Wait, let me see. Boom. Oh, wait, we messed up. This has to be... Some programs do it like that. So maybe, yeah, like some sort of accessibility option. I guess the only The only issue is if it requires input. Oh, but I guess you already technically require input when you navigate like something like this, right? Wait, what the hell? So yeah, it could work, I guess. Onyx Pen, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. And welcome to the RPG. It's easy, you did a PR for it, but maybe it should be a plugin or custom node, as Tomar Bar did say. Are you planning to release a private demo for this version? Before I release any private demo, I really should release the public demo, or the or if that's what you mean, the Kickstarter demo. But for this version, oh dude, I like this though. Wait. This room is looking pretty good actually. Wasn't talking about the Kickstarter. I could release this one. Oh shit. The thing is, there's almost no reason to just yet, because I need way more rooms. There aren't too many rooms yet, and there are no new mechanics. Like, I know all of these mechanics work, so it would just be a playtest, which I mean is fine. But let me see something. Wait, something's wrong here. When you dash into this node, you're not. Oh, because it's not a. We have to make sure it's a. I mean, we could make it an up dash. We could just do this and ignore this one complete. I kind of like the idea of dashing though. Here, wait, let me do this. Oh, wait. How would we force them to do a diagonal dash? Oh, yeah, we could just add some more spikes right here. I might need to drop this. Yeah, we need better spikes. I want to update our spikes. Yeah, see, this is so annoying. It's so inconsistent. Dude, how the hell are we dying now? Yeah. Oh. Oh, here, wait. There we go. That's pretty good. I really like the beginning to this room. I love this whole area right here. Let's bring this up one tile. Okay. All right, one more room, and then we can work on our RPG. 373. Yeah, all followers. I didn't want to give it to all viewers because I didn't want to add people who like, you know, just got here from a raid and then we just have like, you know, it's possible they'll never come back. So it's like useless information that we're storing. Yeah, yeah, followers who are currently viewing. Maybe I should do that with my point system. Have like 12,000 people with just a few points. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking of like, I mean, if our database has unlimited people, or like if we can store unlimited data, then maybe might as well. But yeah, right now, just because like, yeah, I don't, yeah, it's weird if we just store. Also, I'm not sure if I wanted to like, I don't want to track people, for instance. Like, so like technically we can find out who's on the stream, but I don't like the idea of looking at that. Technically, that's what the EXP system does. Or like, you know, the more EXP you have, obviously, the more you're watching my channel. Oh, Captain Coder. I could send this to Captain Coder if you're interested. So Captain, we're doing this thing. Here, wait. I'll send you. The link will speak for itself. Oh. If you are interested, we're still running some tests. We've only given it to like a select few people. Oh wait, it won't work for Captain because you have to be affiliated. But if you're interested, you can see what we're doing. I'll send you the link. We could add some sort of like unique system, but the thing is, then there would be no like fairness or quote unquote fairness to it. If I hit 200 CC, yeah, I remember you mentioning that. All right, so we gotta get Captain up there so he can use our website. Although with 200, you'd probably get partner at that point. Definitely, because the minimum requirement is 75. Although I heard even if you hit 75, technically you can also still not be approved for partner, from what I've heard. But don't quote me on that. I don't know much. Concurrent viewers. Yeah. Yo, Ravier, how's it going? Ravier, am I gonna be able to play your game this Saturday? No pressure, no pressure. I was just curious. When you hit 75 average, we'll send you a clarification that you want that they want you to have 75 average on 8 separate streams or over in the last 30 days. We'll try the build I currently have. I see. I mean, also no pressure. There's always next Saturday too. And I mean, I know you're doing full time right now, so if you want, you know, do that full time and then, you know, that last Saturday, so if you have 250 average on one stream and 50 average on the rest, I see. So you need, I see. That makes sense. I guess they don't want to prevent people from like boosting up one stream. True, yeah. True 75 average as well as like it can't count towards raids. I know that. Like raid you know, like the URL ref equals raid or whatever. That doesn't count towards the quote unquote true average either. I remember I hit 75 because of like the whole 30 or no, actually I hit like 72 average. But yeah, even if it was 75, I don't think it would have counted because you need separate streams and also raids don't count towards it. That may work out for the best. Okay, yeah, no pressure. I was just wondering. I'd love to play it on stream, and I know you've been working a lot on it. All right, so it's definitely impossible to traverse this chapter backwards. Or this room backwards, so let's see if we can make a few updates. Boom, and then an up dash would mean you still can't reach it, so we'd have to jump this over here. Wait, something like that. We might want something over here too. So you dash into this node, or wait. We can also raise the ceiling here. Dash, down, right, up. So whether or not you, so if you hit 75, if you hit the bare minimum, according to Twitch's rules, you are guaranteed partnership as long as your country allows for it. If I'm understanding that correctly. Okay, boom. No guarantee. Oh, no guarantee. I just realized I think this is the best way to teach repetitive, like almost repetitive mechanics in this game, is to just teach it in both directions. Like I'm basically designing the same exact room, but in the opposite direction. And that way we're not like making, like if we're ever curious, like, oh, is this mechanic being taught? Is this mechanic being taught enough? We don't have to worry about that anymore, because if we make a left to right room and a right to left room, that gets almost guaranteed. Although we have to make sure it doesn't get, you know, a little too repetitive or dull. Because I can also see that happening. All right. Time to watch Practical on 10 devices. Wait. You must have at least 8 individual streams that meet the minimum requirement to be eligible to apply. For dude, oh my god, that would suck if you were eligible but like you barely made it, and then like, yeah, I feel like I definitely want to get like I want to work on other things, but I also really want to get partner on Twitch. It's just I feel like it's pretty difficult to get it nowadays. Very different from 75 average, yeah. Skill issue? Is it a skill issue? I don't think it's a skill issue. Well, I will say, after I'm done with Memori, I have a plan. I have a plan on how I want to try to get. I actually want to give getting I want to see if I can get partnership if I actually try to, you know, because right now I'm not even trying, you know. It's like I can't be bothered, you know, like I'm too good for partnership right now. But you know, when I do actually try to get partner, I'll get it, I swear. No, it's not really a skill issue, right? It's like well, not RNG. Part of it, there is a skill issue, right? Because like there definitely are people, like for instance, El Calanque. I think El Calanque got partnership within like 6 months of streaming. So that like, but obviously you have to have like a certain personality. You have to like be super engaging. Obviously fill in a niche that maybe, you know, people want. If you're doing whatever everyone else is doing, then obviously maybe you won't get, unless you're doing it really well, you might not get it. Yeah, streaming less could also help. More concentrated hours, yeah, that makes sense. And honestly, maybe I should aim for that. I don't know, like part of me was thinking like I don't want to stream nearly as much anymore, but I feel like I've also invested so much time into streaming. I don't mind it because like, you know, we're killing two birds with one stone. But I also was thinking like it'd be cool to set a goal for streaming, because right now I don't really have one. I kind of just, you know, vibe. But might as well, like we're already streaming, so might as well try to set a goal for streaming. But yeah, I'm also working way too hard on Memory, and I feel like if I am working on Memory, might as well stream it. But I do want to start working on YouTube videos too. Wait, this is working too hard? What I mean by working too hard, like, I actually don't know. I also like streaming a lot. I like streaming a lot of hours too. Like, it's enjoyable to me, you know? So is the only route for getting partner is to stream less? Yeah, for instance, Alcalon only streams, I think, 3 times per day, or 3 times per week. I think. Oh shit, wait. Would be there faster if you get specific users, right? I think the other, well, so yeah, I have a plan, a potential plan for getting partner too. But I don't want to reveal it just yet, because I want to go out in it with a bang. If it works, if the plan works, I don't know. It's all just an idea right now. Consistent schedule? Well, I'm consistently inconsistent. How's that? Is it those cheap viewers? Yeah. We get our cheap viewers from IRAD, twitch.tv/IRAD. Is IRAD streaming right now? No. So we need a pressure plate somewhere. I guess we can do it here. We can give the player 2 dash orbs. Oh yeah. 1 dash here. Yeah, let's do that instead. And then from here, if they dash, we'd have to bring this like over here instead. Are there any real benefits to being partner? I guess, like, for instance, you definitely get a higher cut from like any subs. Any of like the metric stuff, like points and stuff like that, get increased, or what's it called? I think you get like more VIP users. And there's also, I think they push you in the algorithm more. Like, for instance, if you're, you know, they put you on the front page. I'm not sure if there's like I'm not sure if affiliates can also be pushed onto the front page. But usually you see partners on the front page, and like it seems like it's random, or not random, but like seems like something that they would only do with partners. I can't look at my code anymore. It's too bad. I didn't get a chance to see your devlog, Wetcat Dev, but I hope it's looking good. So yeah, I mean, you do get a bigger cut from the subs. Like right now it's like 50-50, and then it's like 70-30, I believe, from partners. No good code exists, yes. Memory is built on spaghetti. Yeah, our foundation is built on spaghetti. You only get 70-30 for subs if you have 300 active subs? Oh, really? So for partners, it doesn't even matter? Really? Oh, is that something they changed recently? Oh, dude, if that's the case, then I actually don't even care for the subs. I thought it was like I have an issue with like having subs and like half the money doesn't even go to the streamer, which is fine, if it doesn't. Like, I guess Twitch has got to do whatever they got to do, I guess. But like, it is something that's motivated, like was motivating for me. It's like, oh, there's an inefficiency on the stream. But if that's the case, then actually, maybe, maybe we do other things. Maybe I switch to like doing more YouTube content if that's the case. Do I render my webcam through Godot? No. But, I was considering that we could. Like, it would be cool. It would be a cool overscope to do that. We were looking at, like, face tracking stuff. But how's it going, Infinity? How you doing? Rewriting is what you're... Yeah, exactly, Yatra. Can call me Tanny. Okay, I'll try to remember. I think you mentioned that before too. I like calling you Infinity too, but Tanny, I can try to remember that too. Trying to think. So up, right, then down, up, then right, then down, right. And then we can do, if you drop down here, you can catch this one. Whoops. So you can catch this one. And I'm thinking, wait, because you catch this one, you also have already a dash. So we can do that. And then finally, we can end it here, actually. I think we'll... maybe one more dash. So... Ooh, wait. Can we do... up left? So boom, boom. Yeah, we'll do that. Also, why were you asking about the rendering through Godot? Hmm. Kind of want to make this lower. If that's viable too. I think it is viable. I haven't explored it, but I do know it's possible. Or actually, I don't know 100% that it's possible, but I'm pretty sure it's possible because I know there are some programs that um I was actually looking at some face tracking recently and I saw that you can check for your webcam through there. You might have to, I'm not sure if you have to run some other third-party stuff to make it work. All right, so you dash into this node, dash upright. Shit, I'm not sure if I like this. If we push, oh, no. Dash down. Anyway, let me see. Two dashes, dash up, two dashes to the right, and then up left, and then performance trade-offs, will it be worth it? That's what I'm looking into. I get face recognition running. If I get face recognition, I may want it for emotive reactive PNG tubing or something like that. That would be really cool. Are you messing with any of the OpenSea stuff or any of the face tracking plugins? OpenSea? Is that what it's called? Oh, OpenSea face. In the planning phase, I see. Well, let me know what you come up with. I'd be interested because I was looking at some of it too. Not for very long, but I thought it was cool. Up right, up left, then right. Should I just stick to dash orbs at this point? Or they do up right, up left, then left. No. Oh, actually, wait. That would be kind of cool, actually. But we have no. Let me see. Wait, oops. Something like this. Boom, boom. I might just leave it like this. Kind of tight on space here. I want to work on our overlay. Oh, actually, wait. Before we do that, let me get rid of all of this. Or we make it a really big platform. No, that's too big. I'll try. No, never mind. I'll just stick to this. Okay. You dash right again. up right, then up left, then right again, then up left, then up, and then you should be good from here, I think. All right. All right. I think this should be good. Why do we have two? Let's get rid of this. This is supposed to be wait. Should this be allowed? Wahoo! I don't know if this should be allowed though. You have to like manage your like maybe for future levels, but right now this is never taught to the player that they have to preserve not catching a dash orb. We are in chapter 4, so like I mean technically we could, but I feel like we'd have to introduce the room a little better. I don't know. I haven't done it yet, so I don't want to expect it from the player just yet. So we'll do that instead. We'll do force dash orbs instead. Oh, but that makes it almost super less exciting, unless we put a dash orb here instead. Whoops. Is there any way for us to catch this? Dash right. We could put a dash orb here. And then one here. And then, let's see. So it's possible, boom, boom, boom. And then they'd have to do an upright dash into this. Oh my god. Let me lower this. Oh, this is way too tough. Ugh. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is by putting a pressure falling platform here instead. Let me see. Let's try one more time. It's possible. It's really tight, but it's possible. Like a melody. What did I say? What lyrics did I say? Who is that? Is that Sean Paul? Is that their name? I'm trying to think. How can we get this dash? It's actually pretty good. It's just not ideal. Let me see. I can put this down here. We are like really close. They might die here. Monglo, how's it going? Oh, ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's almost good. We get some fudging somewhere. Where the hell are we fudging? Fudging right here. This should be an up. There should be an up dash instead. And oh, we're actually we could technically bring this up one tile if we really wanted to, because these two right here are a little off. If I bring this down one tile, let me see. Yeah, we start fudging. Oh, actually, we can keep it like this. And just bring these two fireboxes down. Boom, boom, boom. Look at all those XPs. Everyone's getting all the EXP. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. Also, the end here needs to be updated. We want the player to catch this green orb first, so... oh, it's actually... It might be impossible. You see? Yeah, eventually we need to add raycast. I keep saying we're gonna add raycast to our dash, and I haven't done it yet, but I swear we're gonna do it. Ah, what the hell? Oh shit. Also, we're fudging on the bottom here too still. Here. We're just gonna drop this down. Something like that. We're dying here. Dying here. I think you could technically dash straight up and catch this node, but that'll just be a speedrunning strat, I think. Unless we add raycasts. Wait, why are we still fudging? What the fudge? Add raycaster right now. You know, be a cool redeem, actually. A redeem where I'm forced to do something that we know is good for the game, but I'm too lazy to do. That'd be a good... I think that'd be a really good redeem. Grumble of Pugs has this redeem where you can force him to... Grumble of Pugs has this redeem where you can force him to do, like, marketing for his game. I feel like that's such a good redeem. I'm tempted to steal it. There we go. It's not stealing. You know what is stealing though? Grumble is adding portals to his game. Can you believe it? I invented portals in platforming, and he's just gonna take it without crediting me. Imagine going that low. That's what I'm saying. The audacity of some developers. All right, we're good. This is actually... I actually like this room more than the original. Raycast time? I don't wanna. I wanna work on my overlay. Memory is my 9 to 5. Overlay dev is my hobby. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's commit and let's get rid of this. All right, so I don't know what the list is for my spotlights. Oh, I was gonna open up the forum. We never did, but here. From the little amount of time I've been here, I understand that Memory is the side project. The overlay is what you do. Yeah, we're full-time overlay developers. Memory is just something that I do from time to time. You know, when I'm bored. I don't take it too seriously. It's not that serious. All right. Let me see that form. Now add ray. We technically have... Okay, so the thing is, what's funny is we already have raycasts. Like, I mean, yeah, we have a whole raycast like node handling everything. The thing is, I want to add it to our dash and basically just check if the player dashes into something. Like we basically make the player invincible unless they dash into a spike. I'll do it, I promise. I'm just not gonna... I don't want to do it today. I don't want to do it. I want to work on my overlay. I want to make an RPG. Look, I'm closing it. It'll be pretty easy to implement. It's just like, I don't know. I don't want to. Let me see. Where's our Google Forums? Also, if anyone's interested in the game jam that I'm doing with Captain Coder, that I'm hosting with Captain Coder, The Google form for that. I'll show you guys the results right now. We're gonna do another voting session pretty soon. Solo Dev Game Jam? Yep, that's the one. Here are the results so far. 54 responses. Chickens is in the lead, but I don't know. I don't think, like, I feel like I might need to make the executive decision to not have chickens be a theme. Or I'll just leave it in the voting and then let the people decide. I don't know. Chickens is such a, I feel like it's such a surface level theme that doesn't make, like, it's, I think it's not enough. It's not enough for a theme. But it's in the lead somehow. But I do like the runner-ups. So like Make It Work, Can't Stop Moving, and what's the next one after that? Seems like it seems like one of these two are gonna win. But I'm thinking we'll throw in another one besides chickens. Or maybe we'll keep chickens in there and let the people decide. I think the only one left is, You're the Boss, but I feel like You're the Boss is pretty overdone too. So we'll see. All right. No bonus XP? Unfollowing? No bonus XP? What do you mean? Bonus XP for what? Oh, for hello there? You have to run hello there. Also, Infinity. I'm curious. Are you even in the system here? Let me see. Can I check for user points? Wait, let me see. Let me see if this works. We don't know. Oh, yeah. Here, let's. What the frick? Well, footlook. You know what I might do with our. Let me see something. My code works again. Let's go. Hell yeah. The issue right now with us sending data as a the file name is the user's UUID. And so if I start changing it to names, we'll probably break everything. So maybe I won't. But I can't see anyone's user info. Like maybe we should do something like info, exclamation info, and then the user. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Whale Time is about to be the strongest NPC in the NPC RPG, since they're always making me do push-ups. Also, I'm pretty sure we have to give everything the same price, I think. So like hydrate, posture check, and push-ups all need to be the same price. I'm not sure what we need to give it though. Like what's a fair price? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Like I don't care how much you spend. So if you want to give me push-ups, for instance, maybe we just make it one point, 250. Everything is 250. It's not a lot of points. How many points do you get? Well, I'll be right back though. I gotta pee. think I make more than 250. All right, so I'm trying to think. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Can we check if users are following? All right, so here, wait. How to get it? Let me just see something. So we have Stream Weasels, and I think this is how I got my user ID. But can you throw in? It'd be really cool if we can throw in a CSV file and grab everyone's. So yeah, there's this thing that you can grab username, user IDs through here. Should they all have the same cooldown? I think so. And I think what we might need to do is make it so that they all cost. Okay, so the thing is, if you are a long-time viewer on this channel, you get way more. You can obviously redeem, you know, push-ups. But yeah, actually, changing the cooldowns would be pretty beneficial, right? Because then someone can't just spam all of them simultaneously. So here, let's write everything down that we need. This is the setup. Let's call this the PNPC RPG MMORPG. Let me just make a new note here. Do I have something for overlay? Yeah. Oh yeah, we did. We made a new note here. So overlay dev. We're gonna call this the RPG. All right. So we did leveling system, redeems, time spent, and streaks. Oh, we were gonna do streaks. Leveling system. Redeems. So that's. But this is specifically for XP. So XP is gonna be redeems, time spent, and streak. We haven't done streak yet. We'll figure that out. But then specifically for points, or I guess we'll say attributes. What's charisma? What would be charisma? We don't have anything that's equivalent to charisma. Posture check, drink. It's Pigorly. We'll skip charisma for now. Change that to Riz. You got it. And then how about wisdom is Rizdom? Wizardry, Wizard of Oz. Okay, actually no, it's gonna be intelligence. Aramis, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you. Welcome everybody. You caught us at an interesting time. We're gonna be working on our very new MMORPG. MMO stands for Micro Multiplayer Overlay. It's already in the works. As you can see, Aramis, I'll even give you 1 XP for the raid. I hope this works. Okay, we have no feedback for it, but I'm pretty sure it worked. Let me see. Let me just double check. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Raid count 1, EXP 1. I'm trying to think. The thing is, I don't want to. We're gonna see what we do with raids, because it would be cool to give people EXP for raids, but then it's also maybe unfair, because if you're not a streamer, then it's like, we'll see. Maybe we hold that under a different like metric system. Maybe that's like for, I don't know, some sort of currency. Give the raiders something. The thing is, I don't know if we can. I don't know if we know who raiders are. Do you know who a raider is through the API? Through the Twitch API? Let me see. Or like, do we know that? I'm not sure if we know that. Yeah, chat knows who's a raider, but I'm not sure if we can actually tell who's a raider. Yeah, it's definitely info that we, like, it's definitely info, but I'm not sure if it's info that we know of. And then also, how are we going to know who's a raider if they're not chatting? Let me see. Channel follow. Channel raid. Yeah, I'm not sure we can see if someone who's a raider, but that's okay. That's okay. Raid and run. I'll see you, Aramis. Thank you again for the raid. We'll see. Hopefully, by the next time you get here, you're gonna be like a. If it is another raid, you'll be transcended into a level 100 mafia boss. We'll see what we evolve or devolve into. But yeah, the EXP system is working. And there it is, all the EXP given out. And I will remain. Are you actually a grunt? Can you redeem something? Can we check? So, if you've never redeemed anything, Tenny, here, let me see something. Let me see if you existed prior to all of this. Yeah, you did exist. Look, you already have 4 EXP. As long as you as long as you followed after I made this system, or you redeemed at least one thing on this stream, you should have a name appear. And yeah, you do exist. Wahoo! Thank you for telling me I exist. Yeah, of course, no problem. So technically, I'm pretty sure we can also... Can we check if someone is a follower? Here, you got to restart my machine. Benny Kane, thank you for the follow. Also, we were thinking of connecting OpenAI to all of this, and then like, if you ever challenge someone to a battle, we would like AI generate the fight. All right, so Cube Miser. Oh, dude, that would be so cool. I'm happy to inform you. I'm happy to inform you that we have created a PNPC user. Cube Miser, you do exist. Wait, let me see what it said. Yeah. You wait. No, you need to follow first. Oh, we should also give followers 5 EXP. But I don't know who a new follower is, so it's kind of rigged. The system is rigged. But you know what I will do? I'll give everyone 5 EXP, and then going forward, we'll also give followers 5 EXP. How's that sound? I guessed it. There's no usage for it though. We don't even save this info. Oh, actually, wait. Let me see. I'm guessing I was already following before. Yeah. You do exist, Miser, though, because it said there's no info on your EXP, but I think that still means that you exist. Because usually, if you don't exist, it'll say that you don't exist, rather than you don't have info on the EXP. But if you redeem something, we can check. If you redeem, hello there, for instance, we can check if you existed. We should honestly just run a command that checks if the user exists, but we'll do that after. Let's test. Yeah. Hello there. So you definitely got EXP for that, but let's see if there's any other info on you. So I mean, you're here, but I don't know if you were here prior to It seems like you didn't exist. You didn't exist. Because you would have had 6 EXP. So I will give you CubeMeister, since you have followed in the past, I'll give you EXP. All right. So it doesn't say that I gave you XP, or like, here, let's refresh and see if it worked. Yeah, there you go. There's your 1 EXP. I'm trying to think, is there any way to get user IDs? Twitch user, get user ID CSV on follows. Twitch API reference. Let me see something. Irad, can you get all of your followers on? You usually get the UID. Yeah, right. But the thing is, I guess we can check for messages and then check if they exist. Like, that's one way to do it. But like, let's say you're just a long time lurker. Let's say you've been lurking on my channel since day one. How do we get you into the system? Let me see. Is there a like? Can you check if someone is a follower? You can. I count them to compare the number with the number of mods. Oh, wait, we can do this easily. So I downloaded my follower list. If we just check, we can reference the CSV. Oh my god, this is kind of annoying, but we can reference our follower list and check if that user exists in our follower list, and if they do, then we just add their CSV immediately. If they, actually, if they don't exist, but the thing is, I don't want to run this all the time. I don't want to run checking if this user exists. But what we could also do, I'm trying to think, what's the most like efficient way to get this information? Let me see something. Maybe the CSV already has user IDs. Let me see. I downloaded it from Commander Root the other day. Let me just hide my screen. I don't know. I don't think there's any sensitive data on these followers, but all right, Tomer, have a good night. Oh, it has user IDs. We don't even care. We can just add. Oh wow. Why am I creating all this we could just add them right away. Do you have a first time chat event set up? No. We could. All right, so how about this? If you are a follower, in fact, I should take away CubeMeister's 1 EXP, because we're about to over engineer the hell out of this. You may check them there on first time. I think what we're gonna do, we're just gonna add every follower to the system. It seemed, yeah, it did work. What I meant was because, yeah. I know it worked. What I was trying to say is that, because the way our auto timer works, like if you look up here, look, get time left. So in 164 seconds, we're going to give everyone who's following is going to get 1 EXP. The thing is, if you are following or you've never redeemed any, if you're following and you've never redeemed anything on my channel prior to me making this system, you don't exist in the database. So what we have to do is import. I have to import basically all of my followers and all of my past followers. And then basically just create a can you get EXP for mining? So what's going to happen is so here's the idea. If you redeem push-ups on my channel, you'll get strength. If you redeem, I don't know, hydrate, you'll get wisdom or intelligence. And if you redeem, I guess dexterity, this will be posture check. I don't know what Riz could be though. Charisma. I don't know what we can do for charisma. Maybe charisma is an entirely different thing though. Need the charisma grind. I'm not sure what we can do for charisma though. Maybe we make it like, you know, like in most RPGs, or not most RPGs, but in a lot of the classic RPGs, these are the main attributes, and then you have like, you know, the social why can't you guys see my screen here? I'll put it on the top right here. The like the, you know, the non-important attributes, or the like the side attributes would be charisma. Or like if you've ever played RuneScape, you know, like I think strength, intelligence, like all those like the big ones influence your level, but then the smaller ones influence just, you know, whatever. Okay. All right. So, do we want to create the? I think if we're a good streamer, we should import old followers into our system. Like that's what a good streamer would do. Because, you know, what if you're lurking? What if you've been a long-time lurker? You don't even know that the system exists, and you could have been like a level 100, you know, kingpin, but you're a level 1 thug now because I'm a bad streamer. All right. You just wipe the server? Wait, what? Fun facts? P. Gorley, where is this? When did Toma write that? Fun fact, is it that P. Gorley, I can't even see the history of this message, but is it that P. Gorley uses, oh, I see. If you hover it over, you can see the whole message. Fun fact, P. Gorley uses It's P. Gorley Again the most. Yeah. That's why we named it P. Gorley Again. It used to be It's Poop Again, but now it's P. Gorley Again. It showed level 1 for me in the overlay. Let me see. You're trolling. You're trolling. Why are you trying to prank us? Certain cases it shows level 1? Really? How? How's that even possible? When a practical NPC response that has an uppercase instead of all lowercase? When it's first chatter? Let me see. Write your name again. Who's first? Here, I'll try it on myself. Oh, wait. I'm level 1. Let me see. Wait. Oh, it shows me as I see, because I type myself. When I look at myself, I'm capitalized, but everyone else is lowercase. I see. You know what's weird? I'm pretty sure I lowercase username. Maybe not for this, I guess. The thing right now is when we're accessing the API for message, or when we're what is it called? The IRC? Everyone is lowercase for some reason. I'll have to look into that. Okay, but first, how do we want to import everybody? So here, I remember I made a script for this in Python, but I don't remember. We definitely didn't do it for this. One lowercase, one non-lowercase. There's 2 fields, one lowercase, one... Is it for messages too? On the data? I guess I'm importing usernames. Are you using event stub or IRC? For chat, it's IRC. I'm pretty sure it's IRC. All right, let me see. Actually, I don't even know how to check. Get channel followers. So wait, we can get all of our followers and just add them to the list? All right. Okay. There's an issue right now. Okay, we'll look into getting the lowercase or getting people's names written down correctly. I think Adagon, I think the issue right now with Twitcher is that it's, at least with the auto-generated script, it's like, I think it's written in, it only grabs the lowercase. Twitcher gives you the tags. Okay, I'll have to look into it. It's kind of low priority right now, but since everyone is lowercase, so not true PNPC. All right, we'll look into it. We'll look into it. I'm trying to think. All right, so I have a bunch of, so when I downloaded, I don't think any of this data not doxes anyone. I don't think this information exposes anyone. But if you look at my follower list at the moment, here, wait, let me not expose it, just. The thing is, I don't want bots. I don't want to add bots to this system because it's not necessary. You did something, it gives me display names correctly. Oh, I did something? Okay. I don't want to. If I get you one follow in 30 seconds, can I get 30 XP? What the hell? 30 XP? We haven't, these points are not inflated like our fake internet points. This EXP, 1 EXP is a lot. But you know how you can get EXP? If you get first, second, or third. And then possibly push-ups and stuff. 5 XP? No, I have to play fair. I can't do this. I can't give people XP. Well, I'll try to create a system. I'll try to create a system that rewards more XP, but I can't just give people XP. I don't have that power. Can't have that kind of inflation. I can give you negative 2 XP. We need quests. That would be pretty cool. Quests. What's wrong with inflation? I mean, inflation is okay, but I don't want to like fabricate inflation because then it wouldn't be fair. Like for instance, if I gave Adagon 30 XP or even 5 XP. I mean, technically nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong with inflation if the system requires inflation, I think. But I don't see why we would need it right now. Or I don't see it in the near future why we would need inflation. That's why I set the EXP to 1. Like, you know, 1 EXP, and then the way I saw it, like if you get first, that's equal to you know, 150 minutes. Like that's pretty, like it's a reward. And hello there also gives you a lot too. If anyone subscribes to my channel, no. We shouted you out today, Irad. Or, well, we didn't shout out you out literally, but we said cheap viewers. We did cheap viewers. You can find cheap viewers at twitch.tv/Irad. Irad, did you see the website? Did you see the website yet? What would a quest look like, though? I'm not sure yet. I'm not even sure how a quest would look. What if we connect the quest? Trying to think. It should be either way. The quest should have like a good incentive for people, right? Like it should be like, oh, did you commit on GitHub or something today, or I don't know, something like that, you know? But then we would have to check for that information, which is not impossible. Did you present it yet? No, not yet. All right. So we have our followers list. We have their follow date. Quest, say follow practical NPC. There's no way for us to track that, and I wouldn't. That sounds so bad. Unless, no. Fan art, quests, code challenges. Code challenges would be fun, but that would be so difficult to, like, I don't know. How much time do you really want to create 75 accounts and then link those accounts to your username? For the bot problem, it could be nice to have a first session message signal. You can check if the user exists or if a follower. Without any message, the RPG chat doesn't have sense anyway. Wait. For the bot problem, could be nice to have a first. So yeah, we could check for first message, but the thing is, can we find out if they've ever sent a first message? Yeah, because here, I mean per session. So the thing is, only followers get the only followers get the EXP anyway. I'm more so concerned. I don't care if you're a bot following and you're what like, it doesn't really matter. But the thing is, I mean, I can go in Commander root right now and remove every follower. Or like, you know, remove old followers, bot followers. I mean. Oh, you're saying, oh, I misunderstood what you were talking about, Irad. Like removing bot follows from getting added to the database. I see. Okay. Just don't add all of them. The thing is, I don't want to add all. I don't even want to add people who, because we definitely have a lot of bots in our follower list. And so I'm trying to think, should we remove them now? It's just I think I should spend some time like looking at it. We've definitely gotten some like huge bot follows. Like some crazy bot follow raids. And I have to remove those first. And then going forward, I think what I probably might end up doing, because since we add follows to our we don't add them to our we add them locally to our we don't add them to our database, but we do add them locally. And it's not like it's not heavy on the CPU, but we should definitely like check how quickly a follows has happened. And if it happened within 5 seconds, we'll just disable follows for that split, for that like moment. Could also do. I wanted to avoid doing that. I want to make it as seamless as possible. I don't want any exclamation join or anything like that. I think that's the issue with a lot of like MMO, quote unquote, like online MMOs, is that you have to run a command to join. And I feel like, you know, I want to reduce the amount of friction that it takes. So like right now you get automatically added if you redeem something or if you follow. If there are third-party things that we can do to remove followers right now. Remove old followers. Should we do that now or should we wait? Yo, happy Thursday. How's it going, Godot Game Dev? Fight Tomer. That's basically what I want to do. That's what we want to set up. But I'm still contemplating. What do we do? What do we do with the other stuff? How do you guys want to go about this? There's your posture check. We may ask some game developers. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't think we know any game developers. Aren't we streaming in software and overlay development? Okay. I think we'll stick to push-ups and overlay development. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. The first thing I do want to do is I want to check if ads, when we know ads are running, does it require that the person to chat or just redeems and follow? It's only like, so for instance, giving EXP, the bare minimum is to follow. That's the to join the system. The bare minimum is to follow, and then, but technically you don't have to follow. Technically, if you as long as you redeem something, you'll also get added to the system. But I'm not sure. Actually, I don't think you get points unless you follow, like Twitch points, unless you follow. So maybe I guess you could. So technically, let's say you unfollowed and then you redeem something, you would still get added to the system. And then you wouldn't have to be a follower. As long as your name is in our database, you know, you're good. Boom, 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 boom. All right. First things first, though. Let's go back into our. I'll unfollow. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. That gamer. But the other thing I want to do is, I guess, to reward people, is on ads. Regardless if you're, regardless if you're a subscriber or not, you'll get EXP. Oh, thanks, that gamer, for the sub. Wrong button? Shit. Sorry you had to misclick that. That's an expensive misclick. Alright, so here. Oh, yo, Benny Kane, also, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. And a hype train started. Choo-choo. NPC RPG. NPC MMO RPG. But yeah. But it won't be a pay to win for sure. I don't think I would want to, like, any sort of like sub thing won't get you more points. Technically you can get like indirect pay to win, because like subs get extra, fake internet points, which can then be used to redeem stuff. But there's a limit, there's a time limit. I think we're also gonna make it so that, like, here, let me see. Like, if we set the time so that, push-ups, for instance, well, push-ups are every 30 minutes. Here, I mean, I'll just put it right here. Every 30 minutes is push-ups, then every hydrate is 5 minutes, and then every posture check is 10 minutes. That way, at least there's like some sort of like, here, maybe we'll make this 15 minutes. But then that means people will have higher dexterity. You know what we can do instead? What if we change push-ups? What if I update push-ups so that everyone can redeem push-ups, but it's only one. You only get one push-up. And then we have a push-up queue. Also, Adagon, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Adagon, remind me. I'll add the XP after stream. True microtransaction, multiple currency, exactly. No. I don't want to do that. I want to keep it as like fair as possible. If there is a pay to, so the other thing that we're gonna do is I want to replicate RuneScape in the sense, like, you know how you like die in the wilderness of RuneScape and then you lose your items. The only quote unquote pay to win aspect could be that. If you wanted to speedrun it somehow. But even then, like, it's RuneScape has cosmetics. Where's my cosmetics? RuneScape has, you want your rainbow boots? You want your 2-factor authentication rainbow boots? Would going on a raid along equals EXP? I'm wondering if that's something that we can. I'm not sure if we can check if someone tagged along for the raid. Like, I know I'll have to check. Because at the end of my raid, it's like it's already someone else's raid, you know? And no, you can't check. Because we can't even check who's a raider on our stream. Or, like, who raids our stream. Just viewers, which will be most people. Right, so I mean, we could technically just check who's a viewer on our... Whoever's a follower at the end of my raid. And we could check who yeah, actually it could work. We could check who's raiding. Technically they can be removed. Our raid comrade. True. So yeah, we could check for raids. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put raid. But it's not in the sense we can't literally check if you're a raider, but we can check if you are a viewer during the start of our raid. Okay. Oh my god, this is getting overscoped to hell. Get bitted. Thanks for the bits. Oh dude, you know what would be cool? Bonus XP. Alright, we could, it's not pay to win, but we can do hype trains equals double XP for everyone. Guys, the system doesn't exist yet, though. It doesn't exist. I don't even know where to start. There's too much. I think if we decide to do this, we first got to add all of our followers, though. I don't want to have people. I want the train emote. I'm trying to think. We could technically, okay, right now I could technically import all of our followers, and if they have no information on them, I'll just delete them in the future. How about we do that instead? So we're about to have like a huge dictionary. We're about to have like 6,000 files, over 6,000 files in our computer right now. I have to we have to write something up though. Here, let me see if I can do that. Where is my... All right. I don't really use VS Code that often, so bear with me. What are we gonna call this? We're gonna call this, here, wait. Where's my... I had a folder for this. I think I had a folder. Does anyone see a folder called Python anywhere? I don't see it. Oh, I see it. It was behind my chair. One user per file? Yeah. So you know what? Here, wait. Before we do this, let's go on Commander Root right now. And let me avoid adding like it's like around 2,000. I think we have about 2,000 bots. Let's try to remove those. And then we'll it's like a hidden objects game finding that. I mean, eventually what we could do is switch it around so we can import all of our data, convert it into usernames, and then, you know, delete any usernames that are like that we don't want, and then bring it and then convert it back to user IDs. But here, wait, let me go on Commander Root real quick. For those of you who don't know, this is a pretty cool tool. We can go, I just want to get follower list viewer. And then I'm just going to find all of our followers. Wait. Let me see. I don't think it shares any private info. Oh my goodness. Let me go back on command root. List. Follower list viewer. Oh, you can check other channels too. How do I check my own username? I just want to see my follower list. Error while verifying auth. Please try again. What the frick? Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working anymore. Here, wait. Yo, Exo, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh, here we go. Final. I think for some reason it was broken on Firefox. All right, we're generating our list right now. Exo Drifter EXP plus 200. What should we do? What would be a good way to calculate? You've definitely rated more than one times. But since the existence of this feature, you've only rated once. But thank you. How's it going? How's the game coming along? I know exactly. I have receipts. So I wonder, is there any way for us to know? Is there any way for us to collect how many times we've been rated and then import that data? I don't think so, right? For a private test and working on making the narrative better. Hell yeah. I remember you were working on, honestly, I haven't seen your stream in a hot minute. Last time I saw, what did I see? I think the last time I actively saw you working on, I know you have some really good satisfying sounds, and then I remember you working on the opening and closing of those like airlock circle things. I remember that sounding really good. Rating oh, that's so cool. Wow, your stream is so organized. So it's been exactly this many times. That's actually that's pretty cool. That was it was a very long time ago. But yeah, check out. Where's my shout out? Check out No Signal. For those of you who are interested. So, and upload the newer screenshots. I know that, oh, also, yeah, the new trailer that, or not, I don't know if it's a trailer, but the new cinematic that you have for the game is looking really good too. For 2 conventions and the Steam Next, oh shit. Are you doing what, the October one? I've also made brochures, hell yeah. Nice. The Black Hole cinematic is chef's kiss, I agree. It's so good. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, the game is looking so good, actually. What the hell? What the? I've missed so many streams. And San Japan next month? Oh, hell yeah. Is an anime / gaming con in San Antonio, Texas. I see, gotcha. I've yet to go to any in you know, outside cons or game dev gatherings, but I swear one day I will go. I will touch grass one day. Hopefully. Have you gone? I've not gone. But school is out. No one would go. It's empty right now. You know, school is out. Everyone's having a good summer vacation. We have to wait. We have to wait until next semester. It's not my fault. But yeah, if you are interested in seeing what we're doing, we've created an RPG. Well, we're trying to create an RPG. We also for anyone who is interested, I do work on this game from time to time. It's called Memory. That's usually what we do, but now we're overscoping our overlay. And I'm not sure where to start. Oh wait, we have our commander route. Wait, let me see all of our followers. Because yeah, I have too many bot followers. We have to remove them. Too many. The amount of bot followers are too damn high. Also, apparently you can find anyone's follower list. Is that really how that works? Can you really just like can I check who follows Exodrifter? Is this public information? Oh, okay. So then we can expose this information, and that's fine. All right. I was worried maybe. Okay, so you see this? Well, orange represents like known bots, but there are also a bunch of bots that we have that are not known. It's not exposed on the official website, as far as I know. I see. Oh shit, we got to do push-ups. But yeah, I don't know. Exo, have you ever been bot rated? Or not bot rated, bot followed? Because about 2,000 of my followers are bots. And we've already taken certain precautions to remove them, but we still have a bunch that we haven't removed. It was 998 of them. I see. Yeah. I highly recommend, if you want, Seribot was pretty good. I mean, maybe you have your own thing set up, but I've been using Seribot for removing them. It's pretty good. The only issue, I didn't know this was a thing, but like Seribot doesn't remove the bots from your ban list. So like you have like a really long ban list with Seribot. Does anyone know the point of the follower bot? I have no idea. I think they just want to troll you. Not even automod? I see. Well, if you want one, I highly recommend Seribot. Because once they know that you don't have any precautions for it, they just keep doing it. At least for me, that's what happened. I wonder if they can do it to report you for follow. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Because Twitch is aware of this. Like, they know that people are doing this. Or, like, they know people are attacking streamers with follow bots. So, like, it wouldn't make sense. There are a lot of streamers that buy follows. The thing is, no one cares about follows. It doesn't affect your... It literally has no effect on your... Like, on the algorithm at all. I think the only thing that it does is it makes it look like your stream. It just makes it look like you have a lot of followers. But if you're a regular on Twitch, you know that it doesn't even like mean anything. Nothing happens on stream when you follow my channel, so I didn't notice until halfway through. Oh, I see. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I have a. I'm actually curious to see what would happen if it happens again, because I set up some precaution. Like we have Seribot now, but I also have some other things set up on my end. So we'll see what. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But it's one of the reasons why I got rid of Stream Elements. Stream Elements, for some reason, doesn't know if you're getting bot followed. Yeah, follows don't equal. Yeah, exactly. All right. So you can see here, like already we see a list of people who have followed within 1 second. And I think what we're gonna do is, I guess we're just gonna run this through our either here. Wait, let me see. Can you delete this or like mark it or something? So you can see the list keeps going up and up and up and up. You know what's weird? Wait a second. There are bots that followed me that are also affiliates. Like, who is this person? Hydro STV? Wait, what? Is this someone who got like hacked or something and that's why they're following me? Oh wait, no, this is wait. No, never mind. This is where the last bot ended their follow. Okay, never mind. So I can either just manually do this. We can grab everyone here and then delete them from our CSV. Let me see. You know what? Let me do this on Google Forms. It'd be a lot easier. Oh, shit. There's an issue, though. If you follow my channel while my bot isn't live, that's the other thing that's going to be in it. Then how would we know? Just leave the followers. What difference does it make? What I'm going to be doing right now is I'm importing all of my followers into into the database. So I don't want to add a bunch of like useless files because they're just bots. Like, they're never coming back. Also, Ashlyn, how's it going? Or yeah, or someone who just followed it, but I just read it wrong. Oh, I'm level 1? A new thing? Yeah, it's a new thing that we started working on. Practical, yeah, I am definitely overscoping the hell out of my overlay, and I don't regret it. At what cost? At every, you know, the meme, the Thanos meme. That's me right now. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Okay, so here's our follower list. Did you see the new Steam demo update on your game? Just read through the GD 4.3 RC1 release. Yeah, it's pretty. I like the new updates. I'll see you, EXO. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm just making this, putting a dark reader on this so we don't get flashbanged. Okay. So we don't have to remove all the bots. I just want to remove most of them. You know what's interesting? Is our follower list not in order of most recent? Let me see. No, it should be in order. Wait. Oh, account created versus... Wait, let me see. Follow created... Wait, account created at, follow created at. Oh, here we go. Follow created at. All right, so starting from... Can't tell if this one's a bot. All right. 47, 43, 42. Holy shit, they've been doing this for a whole... $32. Here we go. Kitty cats. All right, I think... Yeah, this is everybody. A separate store page for your demo. Oh, that's pretty good. Which can have a review. Oh, that is pretty good, Epic. All right. Baba yatu yatu. I just want to triple check before we... And also, I'm pretty sure this is a bot too. So let's... Oh, no! Why did it do that? Yeah, let me just do that again then. I think we saw it ended at like 32 or something like that. There we go. So from kitty cats all the way up to all right. So we'll delete these rows. All right. Any other bots? Seems like these are also bots. It's unfortunate if anyone followed my account during the bot raid, and they're not active in my channel, then they won't be added to the system either. But maybe we'll do some double checks at some point. Oh my god, this one goes on forever. Holy shit. We're about to see how many true followers I have. I think it ends pumpkin fish. All right, I think it's right here. Everyone else. I'll check if anyone has any. Usually it's gibberish, like password manager type names. If I see any legit type of name, I'll probably add it, but I don't think any of these guys are. Yeah, do 1 second is up. Generated password or key smash? Is that like the, is that like a, is it cake? All right. I'm pretty sure those are my only bot follows, but let me just double check. There might be some more. Oh, yep, there are more. So from here. Oh, this one's a pretty short list. I think, it's interesting though. All right. I hope that's the end of our list. Let me just keep scrolling through. Oh no, there are more. What the hell? Kitty watermelon, kitty watermelon. Whoever made this bot really likes kitties and watermelons and strawberries and the color orange. Jelly donkey. Okay. All right, now I think that's all of our bots. Everyone else is it's a cool cat. Okay. Let me see here. All right, so we should import this here. Let me, I guess, save this as a CSV. You know, it'd be so easy for us to do actually. I was gonna say let's make a program for this, but because we have such a short. Oh no, fuck, it would take too long. I was gonna say we could just ask ChatGPT, but there are too many entries. So here, let me just download this. Download CSV. All right. All All right. I've already written something similar to this. So here, let me just find it. What the hell? Where's our script? Can we? All right. So what's the info on the CSV now? We just need the username. It's the wrong. Username. Actually, here, let's do this. I'll say name. Everything else we can get rid of. Okay. The thing is, we want to import these as JSON files, each of them as their own JSON. So let's do users. Wait, what the hell? And instead of saying new data, can we just open the JSON file path? Guess we'll find out. Can you do that? Can you just add an in Python like that? Levels show up. Yep. Let me see. Wait, why does it say you're level 2 though? It says you're level 2, but oh, that was Wet Cat. Wet Cat was did level. I mean, my bad. All right, I think this should work. So we just go through our bots CSV, grab the user ID, grab the name. Oh, and yeah, it should work. All right, moment of truth. I'm not sure if we have to create the path, the file path. So here, let me just create something called Python users. Maybe like that. Moment of truth. Does it work? Apparently there's an error, I think. Any Python enthusiasts out there? What's going on here? CSV. Is it because this is not a string or something? It's hard to see the code. Anyway, maybe it'll just work. Let me see. Nope. How do you see the console for all, or how do I see our outputs? No folder opened. Oh, there we go. Decoding str is not supported. Python. What is it like? Why is this not working? Where is it? Is it still hard to see? Let me see. I can turn off our filters. Is it just not zoomed in enough? Let me see. How the hell do you even zoom in on VS Code? Blah, 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 blah. It's not this. Due to camera being in the way. All right. Let me just. All right, it works either way. We're good. It's still generating though. Seems like it's still running. Oh, there we go. All right, so here are the new users. What is this XP system? It's our new Twitch MMO. Here, let me just make sure it worked. Wait, oh no, it's empty. This shit empty. Let me see. Oh, because we never actually... What's the data? I guess, here we go. Data is equal to... What's our original JSON files? We all getting swole. So it's usually username, user underscore name, and then user ID. All right. But yeah, here's the code if you actually want to see it. All right, let's run it again. All right, should be good now. And I don't think I'm going to import this. I don't think I'm going to import this data into our users just yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create another folder called like unverified users, and they'll still get EXP, but I don't want to add them just yet until they redeem something. And in fact, we should do this for any new user just in case. Like, let's say we get bot followed and like our system for whatever reason doesn't know that it's a bot. They'll be unverified until they, you know, do something. Oh shit, we haven't done push-ups in a hot minute. How's it going, Hellraiser? But I will say, hopefully by the end of the stream, so if we actually click on you, Hellraiser, like for instance, you're right here, you have 13 EXP, and based on how many push-ups you tell me to do, that'll influence what your strength is. So you'll have EXP, but then you'll also have a strength like modifier, is what I think we're gonna do. But we'll see. I haven't figured out how that's gonna work just yet. But yeah, you can also do this. EXP is basically your level. In case it ever... I don't want to give people levels just yet. We kind of just calculate what their level is based on their EXP count. At least for now. What if I want a dexterity? You'll get that. So dexterity is going to be given by posture checks, and then intelligence is going to be determined by hydrates. Who's Tobias? How's it going? All right, let's do these. We'll do 40 right now. I don't know if I can do 60, but I'll do 40. Oh, you're dataless. And you're Icarus. Okay. Oof. All right. So yeah, let's do this. We'll say unverified users. Create a new folder here called unverified. And we'll call it users unverified. Is that for serial? You've done 12K? Yeah. That is serial. You know what we could do? I wonder if there's a way for me to I can technically clip every time we've done push-ups. If I set our bot to do it. More than I've done in my lifetime. I think it's more than I've done in my lifetime too, like off stream. Okay. So yeah, we have unverified users now. Let me import that information. Oh my god. We have so many users. Let me see something. Oh look, it's Godot. Wait, what? Oh, this is all users. So while Godot Game Dev is a verified user, they're also technically in our unverified users for now while we import all this information. Is it? Yeah, it's only Twitch. I mean, I know we're cheating our viewers here on Twitch. I know we have a really high, I know we have a really high YouTube count. And yeah, I do feel bad that we're going to be cheating out the YouTube viewers. But yeah. It is what it is. Speaking of, Zaki Salami, how's it going? Can I show you some gameplay? It's on the bottom right if you want to see the gameplay. I'm not sure if you're still here though. All right. Bum, bum. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I only want to check. Do we want to add these users now? And I'm not going to add it manually to our database just yet, to our online database, but I will add it to our. Yeah, I'll just add it to our local one. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go back onto Godot. How are we gonna do this? Let me close everything. So let's go into our user manager. User manager. And then we're just gonna make a new function to import unverified users. Here, someone said my head's too big. Let me move my head. we go. Do we have here user directory? User, call this unverified. Get all users. List users, list files in directory. Is this how we load users? I guess so, yeah. All right. See? Return files. What is files? Is it just a array of name files? I see. Floor for Zol, how's it going? OM. Forgot to ask, what plugin are you using for Twitch connection? Back to lurking. It's called Twitcher. Here. It's in my about. Oh, you're using it to okay. Apparently, wait, get all users in user directory. So we just want to get all unverified users, and then right now we're appending them to our user IDs. Wait, we don't have alert command. Whoops. I thought we added one. We'll do that right now. Don't you worry. Let me just grab these unverified users. But our user directory is now this. And what we're gonna do is, shit. So, okay, let me back this information up in case we decide that we override everything. Although I don't think it should matter, because as long as we're importing, as long as I don't, let me back it up just in case. I don't want to mess up. We have it backed up on the database, but I don't think we're saving experience at the moment, so we'd lose out on everyone's XP. Don't do the coding shit. Big respect for coders. I mean, you can always learn. I use Firebot. I used a TCP server in Godot to host an HTTPS server to grab some requests from Firebot commands, because I was too lazy to use files. Oh. Love Godot, doesn't use Godot. Godot is awesome. All right, so let's load the user data. Right now, yeah, we just grab the content. What we're gonna do, so I mean, we can load this stuff in, but we want to import before we do anything else. And then Wait, file data. Username to lower and then file data. Okay. Yeah, as long as we import unverified users before, or you know what we could do? We could also check if user doesn't have this information. If our user doesn't exist, then we'll add it. That sounds better, I think. Same with the user IDs. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter for user IDs. So here, let's do this. If file data user ID. So if our users file data user ID. Then we'll do this. Easy peasy. And then we should delete the files for we should delete any files that already exist, or any users that don't already exist, which is gonna be a lot of them. And then we also want to make sure that we're saving afterwards. I'm trying to think. Do we need to save? How do we save users? Okay, so the issue also is that we don't save all of our users. We only save specific users. So I forgot how we do that. See? Oh, save user JSON. Easy enough. Wait, let me see something. Update user raid count. Update user data. We don't have anything called, but we do have something called user followed. We can just save their data that way. And if for whatever reason, actually, save user wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, we'll just say save user JSON. So it's just their user ID and then their, what the hell? Users at user ID. Right. Okay. This is their data. So import unverified users, we say save user JSON, and it's the file data at user ID, and then the user at the user ID. Here, let's just all right. We should probably also print this out just to make sure. Or, you know, we could do save user JSON. Instead of saving this and overriding any of our old files, let's just send it to another path. Call this unverified user directory export. Unverified users. So old, well, just verified users. All right. And then when we're saving to save user JSON, let's just add another, send to DB. I forgot we have that. But we're gonna say export path is equal to can you just enter unverified or user directory here? Can you do that? Does that work? So save user data is this user ID. And then users at user ID. And then not file data. The export files. We won't send it to the database just yet. Set this to false, and then unverified user directory export. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I don't think we actually set the export path anywhere. Current file path. User directory. Oh, yeah, we will say export path here. All right, I think we're good. We should also delete these files after they've been imported. I guess, wait, let me just make sure. We'll find out also what we're about to find out who's a follower and who isn't in our system just yet. Hopefully it's a small amount of users. Actually, no, it'll probably be a large amount of users, but hopefully it's not viewers that, or users that, like, hopefully they've been lurking, or like they don't watch my stream anymore or something, you know. Import unverified users. So I'll just throw this into the ready function for now. We're getting all users, and then we'll say import unverified users. And then technically we should delete any unverified users afterwards, but let's just make sure this works first. And then we'll see. Also, I don't think we're ever saving large amounts of users, which I think is good because, yeah, I think that'd be kind of hectic right now. All right, so I'm gonna save. I have to close the overlay in just a second so that we can run this. So don't redeem anything unless you want to. Okay. Import unverified users. Here we go. Here, I'll also print out their name just for funsies. Just print out the file data. Although we only care for the username. So here, let me just do this. Wait a second. User IDs? Oh, no, okay, never mind. File data. Here, I'll just print this out. All right. Hopefully we don't crash everything. Ah, shit. What's going on here? Invalid index on base dictionary. Um, users at file data. Does this have to be a string? Oh, I think this. Why? Is it because it has to be a string? Oh, I see. We messed up. We messed up. Here, let me just. Can't do this. If our users has the user ID, all right, let's just run it. See what happens. Oh my goodness. What now? Store a string on base null instance on save user data. We're not saving this correctly. Let's see. Importing Zerolith. So, I mean, we tried importing their data. Save user JSON, users at user ID is equal to our file data. On invalid user ID. Let me see. What was the error again? A null instance. User at user ID. This might need to be a string, or let's just grab this and do this again. Maybe because it's because it's saving as a an integer. Maybe something weird, something funky is going on there. Oh my goodness! What now? Let's see. File data at. All right, so it's storing their username correctly. Is it because their user ID is still not a string? Oh my goodness. Saying our user data. Users at file. We could just import this file data. Something to call store string in base. What the hell, bro? What is our data? It is a dictionary. So what's going on? It's saying it's null. Somehow. Save user JSON. Let me see. Wait, save data. User data. What the hell? How the hell is it null? Here, let me save this as just a open dictionary, or just an empty dictionary. Yo, Nathir, how's it going? Dude, what the hell's going on, though? It's saying attempt to... It's saying our user data is null, but... There's no way. Holy smokes. Thanks. Yeah, see, it is a dictionary. Does it have to be like a double dictionary or something? Let me see something. No. Stringify user data. Zerolith. Let me see something. Oh, it's the file that's wrong, not the date, not the... Oh my god. I kept thinking it was the dictionary. It's not the dictionary. It's the... So literally our export path is incorrect. Let me see. We don't have this, that's why. Verified users unadded. Ashlyn, have a good one. Oh shit. There we go. All right, let's go back here. All right, so what was this again? This was the user's ID, so file data. I think we can just save user ID. And we'll just say the file data. Oh, actually, no, not the file data, because this will be wrong. We want the user data. Users at user ID. All right, moment of truth. Unverified user directory, export, run it. There we go. All right. So if we go into our new folder here, we should still have all of our existing users. Date modified should still be 647. Last user was... Wait, no, what? Was Symbol our last user? No, Nathir should be our last... Oh, wait, we didn't run it. Let me see, who was the last person to redeem something? No, it was Hellraiser. P. Gorley. What's the time right now? 6:47? The hell? 725 at 647. Well, we'll check the backup real quick, but so here are all of our unadded users, but they are verified. So we could technically throw these in, so Mark Tizzy, Pyroman. I mean, yeah, basically all of these users. And let me make sure their data's saved correctly. Username, user ID, username. All right, and then we still have our unverified users, but we're gonna leave them there. Yeah. I'm just curious why was our overlay down for that long? Oh yeah, Nathir wouldn't be there. We did give people EXP. Oh, Symbol is here because we gave EXP to people. That's why. So that's why Symbol's there. So yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Nathir, you should get 5 EXP because you said hello there, but our overlay was down. So I'll give you 5 EXP. All right. I have nothing that tells me nothing that tells me that I give you 5 EXP, but there it is. There's your 5. Okay. And okay, so now let's go back. And I'm just going to throw in all of our unverified users or our new verified users into the list, into this list. And ideally we shouldn't see any like rewrites. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so I'm just gonna copy all of this, cut it, and then we're gonna throw it into our users. Why is there? Oh shit! There's someone in our folder who. Why? Why is that the case? We have 2 people. Can I view this file somehow? Wait, Cube Miser and Hellraiser. What the hell? Fight to the death for the ID? Apparently, you both have the same like, the thing is, Cube Miser's ID is 272 like this, and then you guys have different IDs, but your file name is the same. What's that about? And Cube Miser already exists, so why is this happening? Well, this is a very interesting bug. So here, we backed everything up. So worst case scenario, I'll just, because I know Cube Miser already is in our verified users. So I'm not going to override Hellraiser because we know Cube Miser is already here. So we'll do that. That was the only bug. That was the only bug, though. That's so weird. There was only one bug in that whole script, and it was Cube Miser and Hellraiser. Oh. Here, let's reload everything and let's see You know, I don't have a command for grabbing all of users' info, so let's do that too. Will there be any BRAP effect? What's a BRAP effect? All right, all right, so we have our users in. Let me just do a quick command here to check all user data, because right now we have so many. I wonder. Wait, let me see. Maybe that. Yeah, that is so weird that it only happened to Qmiser. I mean, yeah, Qmiser and Hellraiser. So weird. If I know, I know. Okay, so then I don't know. What's a BRAP effect? Yo, Hyperins, how's it going? Don't look it up? Alright, I won't. Hyperins, how's it going? Get all user data. Is this for, I don't want this to run for everybody. Actually, you know, yo, Epic Freedom Forge, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Freedom. How's it go? How was the jam, by the way? Here, I'm gonna check if the username, just because we have our code written much better for users, but my code is kind of mid right now. So I'm just gonna say right now, if user user dot what is it, dot lower, it's equal to practical npc, then we'll run this, and we'll say exp info. We're just gonna say all info is equal to our user manager at users at, how's it going? Sorry, we got so preoccupied. How was the Hyperins just rated us too? Let me shout out. How's the game coming along, Hyperins? The game, I remember, I haven't seen your game in a hot minute, but the last time I saw your game, I also didn't see your game in a hot minute. And I know you made some like really significant updates. But welcome everybody. How's it going? I usually work on this game called Memory. You might have potentially heard of it. It's usually what I do on stream. It's this right here. But right now we're making an MMO, a micro multiplayer overlay is what we're calling it. Dr. Dark. Thank you. Also check out Hyperins. I forgot what Hyperins game is called. It's probably called Hyperins, actually. Now that I'm remembering, Hyperins. If I can spell Hyperruns. There we go. Whoop. What the hell? What am I hearing? The jam was fun. Oh shit! Look at all those. Look at all that EXP being given to people. That's kind of crazy. I should make like a cool announcement. So I'll share everything that's going on. Sorry, we're getting a little overwhelmed. I got 2 raids, and then also you caught me while I'm not even working on my main project. But it's a cooler project, I swear. Coming together, it's really hard work on the say system. It'll blow my brain sometimes. I see. Yeah, I was doing some procedural art in my game. Here, actually, I'll show you guys a clip of that. I don't want to open up my project, but I'll show you something. Some procedural generation stuff. You want to do, wait, why is there no level for your EXP? Gummy Wummy, why is there no EXP for you? Have you never, maybe you weren't watching? Let me see something. Are you following? Gummy? You must be following, right? I'm a follower too? Let me see something. Give me 1 second, Gummy, please. For your inconvenience, I will give you extra EXP. Just give me 1 second. So how the EXP works is you have to be, actually, you don't even have to be no, you do have to be a follower. And we've also imported all data on users who like have followed prior to me making this whole system. But also if you redeem something, you should also get EXP. But Gummy Wummy, I think you must exist in our system now. I wonder why. Maybe you followed during like a moment where I didn't have you in our system, but all right, here, wait. Let me see. I'll look at it right now. So this should be Gummy Wummy. Yeah, you do exist. Total points. That's your first redeem. Yeah. So, Gummy Wummy, you might have existed. Oh, actually, wait, no. So I just added you. I think that's what happened. I wish you didn't redeem anything because that was your first redeem. Dang. I should have told you not to redeem anything because we could have tested if we actually added you. Regardless of you redeeming something. I mean, you know what? Technically, here, wait. I could actually delete you right now, and then I can just re-import any data. Here, I'm gonna do that. Here, wait. I'll copy this over since Alsec. Thank you for the follow. Using plugin. I'm using Twitcher. Gummy is going to be deleted. Okay, we're so overwhelmed. Freedom Forge, thank you again for the raid. If you have anything you want to share, if you want to share the game, actually, I could play some people's. I want to play some people's games on Saturday. I'm going to be doing a Spotlight Saturday. I know I'm playing Bad Cops game for sure. I might be playing Graveyard's game. I know I'm playing. If you guys know two nerdy nerds, I'm playing their game as well. But yeah. Okay, let me just save this. I'll keep this on the side. And then we're gonna delete Gummy Wummy. You've been officially removed, Gummy Wummy. I hope you were actually removed. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, and then let me re-import any unverified users. Oh, fuck! Wait, I deleted the unverified users. But it's okay. Gummy Wummy, we're even going to test something else. We're going to test another feature of importing unverified users. Right now, this is our... Who the hell is this? The Cube Miser. Cube Miser, you exist in our system, don't you? Let me see something. Cube Miser, Hellraiser, and Gummy Wummy are causing me problems. I gotta ban you. You should totally exist. Can you do Cubizer? Do exclamation level? All right, you do exist. All right. I heard you were born at a very young age. Who told you? Should I? No, don't do anything, Gummy. I spent an hour I spent an hour working on this feature. I spent a whole hour. I want to see if it works. Making some big progress though, hell yeah. Oh, let me give you a shout out too. For those of you who don't know Freedom Forge, definitely check them out. I'm also subbed. Well, serves you right. You shouldn't have subbed. That's where that was your first mistake. All right. All right. I actually don't know. Okay, so how long ago did you follow Gummy Wummy? That's the should have kept passing through. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. When did you follow? Wait, can I? Oh my god. Wait, we have this somewhere. I'm not sure. Here, wait, I think we have this still open. Dude, too many things are happening simultaneously. My brain's about to break. Sheets.google.com. Do /followed? Does that work? Followed? Are you sure? Oh, from Gummy days ago. Here, wait. We have our follower list here. We can check. Okay, so if you actually there's a chance I won't be adding you if you followed before I downloaded this list, because this is from if you followed me after this 6? No. Wait, what the hell are these dates? These aren't. Oh, account create. Okay, 7/23, 2 days ago. If you followed me before 2 days ago, then you'll be here. If not, how the hell do I search for? How do I search? Control F. Gummy. Oh, you're here. You're here. You're here. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We have to import users again. So I'm gonna have to rerun the overlay. If you want, there's your posture check. Don't redeem anything if you want it recorded, because. Oh, yeah. Wait. We broke something. Oh, let's finish this real quick. Don't worry, Gummy Wummy. I'm gonna give you a whopping 5 EXP for your troubles. It's the least I can do. I'll give you some fake arbitrary EXP for an MMO that'll turn into nothing. No. It's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best RPG. It's gonna be the best MMORPG out there. The best Twitch MMORPG. You're watching it right now. It's in the works. What is this? All user data. Let me just print this out. All user data on users on our second argument, which is I have no idea. On where is it? On parameters.join get long cut. No. Parameters here. Okay. All user data, and then if let's get rid of this. It's gonna be an ugly dictionary, but just leave it like that. Oh, all right. All right. So let me run this one more time. Also, remind me to remove importing unverified users, because there's no point just yet. Shit, what the hell? Why is everything breaking now? User data var is equal to .join expected statement found indent instead. What the frick? Parameters. What's going on here? Oh. Who put that tab there? All right. So we've regenerated our. Wait a second. Where the hell, Gummy Wummy? You should be here. What are you doing, Gummy Wummy? Why aren't you in my unverified users, my verified users unadded folder? What the frick? Let me see something. Let me see. Get user. What do we call it? Get user data. Oh, come on, come on. Wait. Also, we made a mistake. This shouldn't be users at parameters. It should be users at user manager. Oh my goodness. User manager dot user IDs. All right. Do redeems. We're gonna do it's gonna be both redeems and time-based stuff. So it's like if you lurk, for instance, you get EXP, but if you also redeem stuff, you get like strength, for instance. That's how we're gonna do it. On redeems. So how it works? Okay, I can't humor all these questions. I need a focus. I'm trying to revive. I'm trying to bring back Gummy Wummy into existence, and too many questions are being asked. No more questions. Thank you. Unless you want Gummy Wummy, you don't want Gummy Wummy here, then we'll keep going. I'll answer all your questions. Make an AI chatbot. So you don't even know, Tanny. You don't even know what we're doing. You don't even know what's gonna happen pretty soon. Gummy has been long for. Will it be the same? I have no idea. I don't know if they'll be the same. Come back and all of your tabs are unpractical. It all leads back. All roads lead to practical. He just called you. I did call you uncultured. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. But you don't know. You don't know what we're trying to do here. Okay. What's going on here? Why are we broken? User IDs, because this is broken. This shouldn't be. It shouldn't be this. There we go. All right. Let me save this. Our overlay is going to break, so like if you want to redeem something, don't, because it's going to be broken. Okay, so import unverified users. Let me see something. Why the hell are you not being added to our... Let me run this again. Where the hell is Gummy Wummy? Where the frick? It's Gummy Wummy. So we have users. Oh, users unverified. Verified. We still have. I don't know why the hell Cube Miser is still here. You don't. Let me get rid of you. I know you exist. Try refreshing the directory. I don't think that matters. I mean, I opened it manually. So okay. Let me just make sure Gummy Wummy... Wait, it's because Gummy Wummy is still here. Wait, let me see something. Get user data. Where is Gummy? I think we have to do lowercase Gummy Wummy. Oh my god. Okay, apparently Gummy Wummy is still in our user directory. Let me see. I think it's get exp. Oh, it's sorry, it's get all user data, not get user data. And it crashed. Let me see. Users at user at the dictionary of type string of our parameters, which is Gummy Wummy. Did I spell Gummy Wummy correctly? Think so. User IDs at the username. Here, let me print this out. All user data, dictionary of type. Trying to assign. Oh wait. Top parameters, user IDs. Users. Oh, because this needs to be a string. All right, so why the hell is Gummy Wummy still in our let me delete. What's your ID? Let me delete you. This is Gummy Wummy. All right. Get deleted. Did you actually get deleted? What's going on? Okay, there we go. And then let me close the overlay. Can't believe you did it. Don't worry. I Thanos snapped Gummy Wummy out of existence, and I'm about to bring them back. I hope. All right, so we shouldn't see Gummy Wummy anymore. All right, good. And then we should see unverified. Shit. We don't see Gummy Wummy. Where the frick is Gummy? We've lost Gummy Wummy. Let me see this. Where the hell is Gummy Wummy? Ah, shit. I guess. Where's Gummy Wummy? Let me see. What the signal? Let me see. What is this? Okay, Gummy Wummy doesn't exist, and apparently, right now, if I try to grab a user that doesn't exist, it crashes my overlay. Okay, that's good. Here, wait. If all right, we'll ignore that for now. Not an issue right now. Gummy Wummy, where the hell are you? Let me see something. So import unverified users. We're going through our user IDs. Print file data. False. Unverified user export, which is verified users. Wait, maybe we needed to refresh. So there's unverified, verified. Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Where's Gummy Wummy? Let me see something. Are you at least an unverified user? Wait. Gummy Wummy is not even in my list of unverified users. What the hell? Wow, I did all this work. You should be here. You should be here. Do they need to send a message after they were deleted? No, it doesn't. It shouldn't matter. I'm grabbing all of my followers. If you followed me, you know, if you were my first follower and you joined after I created the system, you should still be in the system. Or if everything worked how it was intended to work, that's what should happen. I'm trying to make this as seamless as possible. You don't have to do any, like, you know, exclamation join or anything like that. The bare minimum is that you have to follow. And if you follow and then unfollow, you can still technically also exist. Why the hell is Gummy Wummy not in here though? Trying to think. Let me see something. Are you in the CSV file that I imported? Where is it? Follower list? So yeah, Gummy Wummy Worm is right here. This is my list of You've escaped the... Yeah, apparently Gummy Wummy has escaped the Matrix. That is so weird. Let me see something. Here are all of our users. Where's... You know what it was? You know what happened? Remember when the first time I deleted Gummy Wummy, I didn't delete them from my users directory. I deleted them from my unverified users directory. That's why. Skill. It is indeed a skill issue. All right. All right, we're closing our overlay. We're rerunning it. We're Thanos snapping Gummy Wummy back to existence. They should be now in my verified users unadded. There it is. Gummy Wummy, you've returned. But at what cost? You have no info. You're a complete noob. You have no information besides your user ID and username. Pitiful, I'll say. It's pretty pitiful. All right. It works. Everything works. No bugs have ever been witnessed on this program, on this channel. I'm gonna close my overlay one more time. I told them they wouldn't be the same. Okay, wait. Let me see something. Verified users. I'm gonna save Gummy Wummy's old data. Save this in. All right. So yeah, we got Gummy Wummy here. Let's cut it. Put it back in our users. And paste it. All right. And then I'm going to close my overlay one last time just to make sure. Light attracts bugs. No bugs here. True. Savage Lord. Welcome. You use light mode specifically to keep your job. All right, check this out. The moment you've all been waiting for. Gummy Wummy exists. Welcome back, Gummy Wummy. We missed you. And check this out. For your inconvenience, Gummy, I don't know how long it's been. I don't know how long it's been. Wait, what the fuck? How the hell do I give EXP to people? Oh, I see. I think I need to actually give you a XP. Boom. give everyone here 5 EXP as compensation, I will give everyone who... Should I give everyone 5 EXP for compensation? I do have a command to give everyone EXP. I mean, I am contemplating the economy. I think the only way I would give people EXP is if I feel bad. But we just implemented, we just added people to our system, you know? Like, no one's done this before. It's never been done. OGs, if you're an OG and you've never said, if you're a lurker and you're an OG and you've never sent a single message, you've been added to this system. Here, actually, you know what? I want to test this out. I want to see how many people, I want to see if this increased our follower, not our follower count, but how much EXP we give to users watching. So give, what is it called? Give all EXP? I already forgot. What the hell? Oh, all right. It's where the hell is it? Get EXP, get all user data. Oh wait, this is not it. It's a practical command. Give EXP. Give all EXP. Check it out. You'll get don't worry, Tommy. You'll get EXP even if you lurk. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Check this out. Yo, Sekaros, right in time. Sekaros, you should get Sekaros. Okay, this is the perfect test. I'm pretty sure Sekaros was not here when I created the system. If Sekaros gets EXP, then we know it's perfect. Wait, actually, before we even do that, I want to see. Get all user data. Sekaros. What's going on? We're making an MMORPG. All right, you broke my system. What's going on? I keep forgetting. Get all user data on Sekaros. Oh, wait, did we comment it out? Oh shit, Sekaros, you broke my Why is Sekaros not here? Unless Sekaros doesn't follow me. Sekaros, do you not follow me? Sekaros is about to get outed right now. That's the only conclusion. There are no bugs in my code. It must be that Sekaros isn't following me. You do follow. So Sekaros does follow. Why is Sekaros... Are you in my list? Let me see something. Are you... Are you in my list of followers? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. So here you are. This is your UUID. Let me see. So users. Yeah, wait, what? Are you an unverified user? No. Are you a user? No, wait, what the hell? Oh my goodness. How many push-ups do I have to do? Am I doing 20 or 4? I didn't do anything. Sekaros, you've broken everything. You've broken my shit. Why is this not working? It wasn't me. How's it going, Sekros? How's Unsealed Bite? I've seen some updates on Twitter. It's looking hella good, Sekros. I honestly can't wait for the game to come out. All right, so why the hell is Sekros not in our game right now? Let me see something. Is Sekros in our script here? In users? All right, so Sekros is in... What the hell? So you're definitely in our imports here. Why are you not in our unverified users? Let me see. That is so weird. The only thing I can think of. Let me try copying over all of my unverified users again. Gummy, yeah, Gummy has been... Okay, let's skip everything. How the hell is it that... Alright, let me go back. I forgot what Sekaros's ID is. Let me see. So users unverified. There you are. What happened last time? I'm not sure, but I'm not worried about it because maybe we didn't import all of our... That doesn't make sense though. What are the chances that Sekaros wouldn't be added to our script? I don't know. But here, let's run it again. All right. So users unverified. We should see verified. Oh wait, what? Dude. Oh. You know what I think happened? I think we didn't finish importing all of our users. I think that's what happened. Let me see. What's the file size here? What's our users at? 1,200 items, whereas unverified, unadded users is 2,000. Yeah. We never actually threw these files in. That's what happened. So let me close this. You know what happened? We had that error with I think Hellraiser and Cube. I think when we encountered that, maybe we just stopped importing all of our unverified users or all of our verified users that are not added yet. You stream tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow. Okay. I stream almost every day for the most part. All right, moment of truth. Boom. We should get around like what, 3,000, 4,000 users now? 4,000? All right. Okay, so yeah, that line is kind of true, except I don't wake up at 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. I wake up at like 12 p.m. All right. So now, Sekaras, you should be in our system now. And if you're not, I don't know. I'll give up. Where's my overlay? Why is it not working? Oh, you know what it's... Oh my god. I wonder if it's... Oh my god. It takes so long to load because we're comparing so many of our older... Let's not run that anymore. Let me see. Do we have any unverified users? What the hell? Did I copy it but not... I don't think I deleted it. I think that's what happened. Here, let's delete it. Wake up at 10 a.m. and go to you go to sleep at 10 a.m. and wake up at like 3 p.m. All right. Degens unite. All right, Sekiras. If you're not here anymore, then I know you're the one at fault. Still have no idea what's going on. I will explain everything in if this works out. I really hope this works. I mean, you won't have any data on you just yet. Sekiras. All right, there we go. All right, so Sekiras, you've missed a lot. We made an overlay in Godot. About like maybe like a month ago, we worked on this overlay, and it's looking pretty good. I mean, we have our push-ups recorded, we have our chat on the bottom, we have levels being shown. Depending on like if you've done certain redeems, all of that data gets saved. For instance, oh, and we also have a leaderboard. Check this out. So if you go on this website right here, you can see all the redeems that anyone's ever done. For instance, Captain Coder has redeemed, well, I mean, yeah, all the redeems on everyone and how many points everyone has spent as well. So if you redeem something right now and check the check the leaderboard, you'll see, you know, the information's gotten updated. Here, I'll show you an example. So Practical NPC has 3 VIP badges. Check this out. Boom. If I get another VIP badge to add to my collection, it should say 4. There we go. All right. But now we've decided to make this an MMORPG. So right now, here is our system. Here, I'll give everyone EXP just so we can see how many people following and how many people are lurking who are also following. Please. Wait, Ignacio Dev has 100. I've never. Wait, what the hell? Have you just been a long time lurker and can get a VIP badge? And your first time chatter? What the hell? What the hell is this? What the? Dude, oh my goodness. That's some dedication. All right. Here's your VIP. That's crazy. Oh, well, we'll see you here. Let's look at the VIP. Let's see if you're on the page for VIPs. Where are you? Where's VIP? Yeah, there you are. Welcome to the stream. Holy shit, that's kind of crazy. What the Pigorly? What the hell? You can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal, Pigorly. Holy shit. Do it again. You won't do it again. Where are you? 2 VIPs. You should get another you should actually have 100k. Right now the system doesn't remove you from like declining redemptions, but I will do that pretty soon. We have it working on another project, but not right now. More info on that pretty soon. Let me decline those redemptions. Let me see. Roles manager, stream manager, reward queue. I want more badges. I can't give you more badges. Where the hell are you? You know, it'd be funny if you lose. Where the hell are you? Bum, bum. I'll do it. I'll mark it as complete. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah. Traveling to Canada in a few hours. Still don't know what's going on though. Okay, so if you have to go, that's fair, but I'll explain it. I'll explain it anyway. We're currently working on an MMORPG. So if you do exclamation level, you can see your level. How levels are given. It's kind of like, I mean, it's based on how much time you spend on the stream. But it's also based on if you do the hello there command, you get a five extra EXP. And then also for those of you who redeem first, second, and third. So if you're the first person to redeem first, second or third on my stream, you know, when I first start the stream, you also get bonus EXP for that. We are going to add a combat system, pretty sure. Not exclamation hello there, but like literally just the hello there, this right here. I've already redeemed it, but yeah, this gives extra 5 XP as well. Also, how many people are working on this game? I ignored your first comment, pick up sticks on YouTube, but the only person, well, I mean, I'm the main developer. Like I do all the coding and everything like that, but I have commission and I buy assets as well. Okay, what was the other? So yeah, leveling system. What we're trying to do right now is, if you look here, we have some other things. So we can also record, like, you know, who followed, who rated, stuff like that. And then also we're going to be redoing how redemptions of push-ups, of hydrates and posture checks are done. What I think we're going to do is run these every 5 minutes. And, oh shit, wait, every 5 minutes, that doesn't make sense. Okay, what we're gonna do is hydrate. Yeah, everyone's gonna be able to redeem each of these things. Wait, you can't see because my head's in the way. Everyone's gonna be able to redeem push-ups. And then so for every redeem of push-ups that's done, I'll do 1 push-up. So like if someone tells me to do, you know, if you redeem push-ups, I'll do 1. But what I'll do is I'll wait for it to hit a threshold of, you know, like 40 or something, and then I'll do those push-ups. And then same thing with hydrate. So I'll wait for it to hit, like, I don't know, a certain threshold of maybe like, I don't know, like 5. So once it hits 5 out of 5, I'll do a hydrate, and then once posture check hits a 5 out of 5, I'll do that. And then also you'll get points for those things. So, you know, you'll get strength, increase your strength. If you redeem that, you'll get increased intelligence if you redeem hydrate, and then dexterity is posture check. Lurk doesn't exist yet. I'm sorry for calling you a dingus. And all of this was made in Godot? Yeah. All of it. It's all made in Godot. I'll see you at Sekaros. Alright. Here, we'll add that command right now, actually. Wait, my night mode is on. It's like... Turn this off. Lurk should increase sneakiness. How do we do that, though? How would we increase sneakiness for lurking? That would actually not be a bad idea, though. So what, if you don't send a message, we can increase your sneak? That'd be actually kind of lit. That'd be pretty cool. Will that encourage people to lurk on my stream? Honestly, all right, let's do it. That's actually not a bad idea. The thing is, why don't I have little dudes? I think it's too much. Like, what's it called? Like, what are they called? Stream avatars? I think it's a little too much. Ignacio was level 99 sneak and ambush attacked for max damage. Dude. Oh, dude. Actually. That'd be so cool if you can do that. Like, have a lurker who, like, never watches my, or, you know, someone like Ignacio, they join my stream, lurk for like a year, and then just like, let's say we have a top dog in our stream, like someone who has like 99 strength, you know, 99 whatever, and then Ignacio just like out of nowhere just like backstabs them, takes all their gold. Dude, that'd be so cool. And you know what we'll do? We'll also add like a command for you to see your stats like on the website. Don't speak much English. Infinite stealth. From Uruguay, okay. All right. All right. We're getting a little too ahead of ourselves, though. We have so many things to do. Who have sneakness but no other stats will show on leaderboards as mysterious stranger. So what we can do, there'll have to be like a skill check or like a roll. Like if you ever played Baldur's Gate, we can do something where like, okay, so they can successfully. I think we're gonna have to do okay. There's too much to overscope right now. I think we need paint to like break everything down because this is actually a little too overwhelming. Let me see. So you have to roll a d20 or some plus, like we'll do d20 plus some modifiers. But one thing for sure, like you can only stay anonymous. Okay, so how it works, I know how it works in, for instance, in what's it called? In RuneScape, if you kill someone, if you attack someone like unwarranted, they should have a chance to kill you, right? Or like someone else should have a chance to kill you without being punished. So like, yeah. So like if PvP is enabled, I don't know how we would do this. So let's say we have P. Gorley over here. And then we have Ignacio over here. P. Gorley's the top dog. Strength plus 100. Strength 99. Dex 99. And intelligence like negative 99. P. Gorley, you know, P. Gorley's a top dog. He kills. He's like, oh, you know what? Who's here? Gummy only has like 5 EXP. Let me kill Gummy. So P. Gorley kills Gummy unwarranted. A huge X or a huge skull pops up. He kills Gummy, and then there's like an angry face on P. Gorley. And now anyone who wants to hurt P. Gorley, they can. But I'm trying to think here. What can we do here? All right, let's move this over here. So Gummy is dead. And also P. Gorley takes all of Gummy's loot. So like, I don't know, let's say Gummy has like 100 coins. Those 100 coins go to P. Gorley. Ignacio has lurked, you know, for over a year and has been accumulating hundreds of sneak points. Ignacio is, you know, but also I don't think we're gonna make sneak a, like, it's not gonna be something based on strength or dexterity or anything like that. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be one of those extra stats, because we have, so yeah, these are the main attributes, but then we have, you know, side attributes. So we have Riz and we have sneak, charisma and sneak. Gummy is like the constant level 1 because the system keeps breaking. Maybe that you know, like, if you know, like how there are like unhanded skills, like, you know, like have you ever played like any of the Bethesda games, being level 1 for a very long time, if that's even possible. You're like a monk. I'm still not sure how we would increase someone's charisma. Maybe, you know what we could do? We could make it so that people with XP can convert. Let's say if you want to invest, like, so these you get from, you know, from commands, but these ones you can get either from lurking. So yeah, sneak can be increased from lurking, and then Riz could be increased by like investing your points. Boom, boom. Charisma increase. Oh, we could just do by chat number, but I don't want people spamming the chat just to increase their charisma. That's the only thing. We could do number of characters. Pinned messages. Pinned messages don't happen often enough. I'm trying to think. What could we do for charisma to increase charisma? Well, I still want to figure out what we're gonna do. How do we punish Pigorli for killing, you know, an innocent level 1? Pigorli is the level 100 mafia boss. Level 100 boss, and Gummy is the thug. Is the level 1 thug. Would charisma being literally your number of followers be too meta? I don't want to make it that, because then you would require people to be I don't want to punish someone for not being a streamer. What if Riz can only increase when someone else wants to do it for you? What do you mean? Other people can give you Riz stats if they feel Riz enough? Exclamation love or exclamation, Oh, wait. I like where you're heading with this. But what if people just reply to your messages? Like, if someone replies to your message, you get Riz. We said that. Did someone say that? If someone did say that, you'll receive spamming chat. So the thing is, you wouldn't spam. The thing is, if you're spamming chat, you're not gonna get Riz, because like that's not how you get Riz. You get Riz from someone responding to your chat. bum, 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 bum. Said that. Oh, my bad. Sorry if I missed that. I'm a slow reader. I've got low intelligence. Me and Pigorli are about the same level there. You can't increase your own Riz by replying. You can increase... Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that does make sense for Riz, and that's why we're not making it like, I think these are still going to be the main, like, the top 3 commands. Also, I'm definitely overscoping this right now. But eventually what we're going to do is we're going to generate it with OpenAI, like the scenario, the battle scenario. So you'll roll, like, we'll roll all the info, but then we'll generate some sort of, you know, fight. And then we'll use TTS to explain it, because I don't want to read out all of that. All right. I still haven't figured out. Maybe we just create this system first. But we do need to create some sort of lurking bonus and sneak. Like, you know, I guess in, like, for instance, in Skyrim, when you do a sneak attack, it's like ×2. And then maybe a sneak attack. Like, maybe we have some sort of / sneak attack. Active chatters get what bonus? Oh, dude. Okay, so what about for charisma? An additional charisma. So to prevent people from losing charisma, or to prevent people from what the hell am I trying to say? We can prevent spamming by only giving charisma every 5 minutes. And if you wrote a message within the last 5 minutes, then you'll also get charisma points. And you can only get sneak or charisma, one of the two, every 5 minutes. So it's one or the other. Yeah. That's what. Yeah, we're thinking. We got to. There's a delay, and I'm a slow reader. If you're doing it in time frame, you can make sure the messages are unique with a quick hash. We could do that too. But it doesn't really matter, because if we do it within... So you have to send one message within the last 10 minutes in order to get charisma. And if you don't, then you get lurk. Then you get sneak. But the thing is, a lot of people are going to have really high sneak. But I guess that's okay, right? Make it so that Riz beats sneak rolls. Oh, okay. So how about this? Like, if you're... I guess you can... If you're doing a sneak attack... If you're doing a sneak... Like, let's say we're doing a... Let's say Ignacio is doing a sneak attack on Pigorli. Pigorli can choose, or, like, you know, we'll just pick whoever, whatever. If Pigorli has a higher Riz or higher sneak, it'll just roll against Ignacio's sneak. Ignacio doesn't count. He's the master assassin. Hello, son. How's it going, Colchis? Never let Pigorli choose. Should be hard-coded, right? Of course. All right. So what do we do first? I think we set up the strength system. The issue though are strength, dexterity, and intelligence. All right. Also, do VIPs get any bonus? Any other bonuses? And I was also thinking, okay, so here's the overscope. There's also an over if you know, if you think we haven't overscoped yet, check this out. I was thinking of somehow like procedurally generating like items in the game. Like you can go on quests or something. Subscribers, I don't want to give subscribers, yeah, it would be the true pay to win experience, but I don't think we're not going to have any sort of subscription. You technically do have, like, let's say you tell me to do push-ups. I mean, you're using fake internet points to tell me to do push-ups or these things or any of these. So like that's already pay to win enough, I would say. Although it's probably going to be pretty cheap. Like push-ups, one push-up will cost like maybe 50. All of these will cost 50, I think. Can we get new badges for completing quests? So right now we have ranks. This is what we have right now. So we have ranks for hydrates. I don't know what quests could be. If you have any ideas of what quests can be, let me know. But at the moment, I don't know. Also, Phoebe Talks. I didn't actually listen to Sekaros's redeem of not listening to Phoebe Talks, so I have to give that back to him. Quest can be something like get PNPC to do 100 push-ups. That'd be actually pretty cool. And like it has to be within the week or something, or within the stream. Within the stream, I have to do 100 push-ups or something. But the thing is, what if I end the stream early? That's pretty good, Kolkus. Within one stream, it could be like 5 push-ups. Be watching for X amount of minutes. Oh, that's actually not bad, actually. Yeah. Like minimum, like a daily, weekly. How about we do daily and weeklies? Catch PNPC with a D's. We can try. I'm trying to think how. There's no way you'd catch me with that though. Streaks, yeah, I think we have that. Streaks / times joined. If we want to do streaks, I'll have to implement like dates onto my stream. Like, you know, when I start my overlay at least, or something like that for streaks. Which is not impossible. We could definitely do that. It's just, it would be kind of an overscope right now. So should I do strength right now? Like strength, intelligence, and hydrate? And also, how do we add this experience? Is it going to be the same exact system for levels? So we have a level system and we also have a strength system. What's the point of levels? We have level. Maybe for every level you can also add points to invest into your strength, intelligence, or dexterity. It's sort of like yeah, let's say you're a huge sneaker. Let's say you sneak a lot. So you don't really have any strength. And also, do you receive... Levels are like a 0.01 multiplier to all stats. Okay, that makes it more complicated, because then we're adding floating numbers. And do we want to start adding floating numbers? That's why I kept the levels like really small, or like for instance, you know, everyone only gets 1 exp every 10 minutes. You know, like very small values that we, you know, small math for smooth brain. I don't think this would work with Twitch redeems, but a cool idea would be minus 5-second cooldown on push-ups per point in strength. I mean, it wouldn't work like that unless we created our own system, but we would have to create our own system for creating push-ups. And then, like, the second a push-up is done, we'd have to remove it. We'd have to, like, you know, we'd have to remove it, and then we'd have to create our own custom cooldown, which would be a huge overscope right now. The way I was thinking of it, though, instead of telling me to do 20 push-ups, you would tell me to do 1 push-up. But everyone could redeem it. So, like, within, you know, let's say, I don't know, within, like, 5 hours or something. Or, like, yeah, 1 push-up every 30 minutes per user. Or maybe 1 push-up every 5 minutes per user. And we charge, like, maybe, like, I don't know, like, 100 EXP, 100 fake internet points. All right, let's do these push-ups. I'm pretty sure I owe at least 40 by this point, so I'm not sure if I owe 40, but we'll do 40. When you get back, all right, Cocus. If you wanna help out, yeah, for sure. Okay. Where were we? Forgot to mention I did a little platformer game. A little platformer about jumping. Inertia. Send the link. I'll play it this Saturday. Also, Sekros, I don't think I redeemed... You redeemed no Undertale, and I think I ignored it. So let me give you back those points. Where the hell is it? Take a breather. Okay. Also, for those of you who don't know, I'm doing a game jam with Captain Coder. If anyone's interested. We just hit 52 today. Nice. Oh shit, wait. Styro. Yeah, I do want to play it, but I want to keep working on this. So here, let me just add this to my to-do list. Dude, what's going on? Where's our... Oh, there we go. You're doing a jam? Yeah. Here. It's a solo dev, and there's also $300 in prizes. It will be judged by me, Captain Coder, and potentially another streamer. But we also might do a community-based voting. That's like infinitely higher than my solo games have made. Well, here's your chance to make... Well, it would be like... I think it's 150 or 200 for first place. I don't remember. Here, let me check. Oh yeah, 150 and then 100 and then 50. It's starting next month though. You have a lot of time. August 23rd. I'll also be participating in it, but I won't judge my own game. I'll like I won't even be a part of the prize. I'm just gonna be making it for fun. Okay. Here, let me add Sekaros's game here. If you want me to play it, Sekaros, I'll be playing it this Saturday. Let's just do this. I'll be in Italy, no worries. I'll still play it though. Where the hell? Where's your game? But if you guys aren't following Sekaros, definitely check them out. They don't stream too often, but they have a lot of good games on itch, made in Godot. But I always get excited. I always drop everything when I see a Sekaros stream. Heavily jet lagged somewhere in Quebec City. If I'm awake, yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. And if you are there, I'll save your game for like last or something. That way if you do ever pop up, I'll just play it on stream. Or I'll send you a clip or something, you know? You could do that too. But yeah, don't sweat it if you can't. I want to play it either way. All right. So what are we thinking? What are we thinking here? As a challenge to your skills, I added leaderboard. Oh, nice. Did you use Silent Wolf for that? But it's more ideas for your platformer? Oh shit, then I definitely will check it out. Okay. Oh, and ads are supposed to add EXP. How's it going, Fanny Slam? All right. Let's start doing this. You got a nice amount of viewers. Oh yeah. It is nice. Very nice. Okay. All right, so we're gonna create three redeems right now. Push-ups, hydrate, and posture. Okay, the only issue with these redeems is that if one person redeemed, or we have to like respond in chat how many redeems it's been. All right, so I'm gonna create 3 arbitrary redeems right now. I'll make it 1 point if anyone wants to test it, but just know that it's gonna go away after a while. Wait. This is gonna get added to the leaderboard if we do this. Here, let me do this. Reward queue. Oh wait, no, not reward queue. Channel rewards. Do. Create a custom reward. So if we do push-ups, do 1 push-up, strength. And then, what do we do here? We do... Okay, how much does this cost? What's the average amount of here, let me look this up. Viewer points Twitch. Wait, not for creators. It should be relatively, I want to say relatively expensive. Let me see. So you get 10 for watching every 5 minutes. What's the bare minimum? So every 5 minutes, 5 times 60, or whoops, 60 divided by times 10. Is that really all you get? Wait, what's active watching versus... Oh, by clicking on that button thing. Okay, so you get 200, you get, okay. Plus 200. So that gives you 320. And then divided by 3, I mean... So 100? We can make it 100 each. So push-ups is 100, hydrate is 100, and then posture check is 100. All right. The thing is, right now, if everyone can redeem this, I will have to do a lot of push-ups. You only get 1 EXP. I won't do nearly as many push-ups if someone redeems 20 push-ups. Let's see. Skip reward. I'm not sure if we need this, but cooldown and limits. Redemption cooldown will be every 5 minutes? We'll see what we think. Let's say it's not like everyone's gonna be redeeming this, so every 5 minutes, let's say 10 people max. Wait, no, whoops. So 10 people redeem it every 5 minutes. That's 20. Every 10. We would have to make this like a 30-minute cooldown or something, or 15-minute cooldown. I think that's what we'll do. Wait, but we can't limit per user. I thought you can do that. For stream. Shit, wait, this is not gonna work. So should we just keep it the same way it was? So if we do, let's say it's 20 push-ups. Third option is per user per stream. Yeah, yeah. So we could also make it so that every one push-up, we could also do this. Anyone has the ability to redeem it every 1 minute. And then within, I doubt anyone's gonna redeem it that many times, but yeah, we could do that too. And we do the same thing with well, with posture checks and hydrates. I would set it to a limit. So every time someone redeems it, it would just get added to a queue. Yeah, this is really expensive though for one push-up. We'd have to make it like 5 points or something, or 10 or 15. What's 20? What's 20 divided by 250? Or two? Whoops. It's 12. So yeah, we can make it like 10 to do one push-up. But I don't want to get spammed too. I don't want a bunch of people just do 12.5. Dude, people are gonna grind this so hard though. Maybe I set it to do 5 push-ups. Because I don't want to get spammed with this, and then we make this 50 instead. Make me do 5 push-ups and if you limit how many push-ups you'll do per stream, you can limit it to 20 per stream. Then when someone redeems 20x push-ups, you do 40. Um, 20 of these are redeemed. I'm trying to think. All right, so let's say it's every 5 minutes. If I redeem it every 5 minutes, 5 push-ups every 5 minutes, there's a higher chance of people redeeming it. Oh wait, but that's so much, dude. I can't do that. Wait. If we get raided by someone, they're just all gonna redeem this, and I'm gonna get screwed over. So wait, can you put it on a cooldown? You get like 300 points. Yeah. So originally how we do it is there is a cooldown, but the thing is we're creating a system where we want to give people strength. Like, so you see how I'm writing plus strength? Your RPG character gets plus strength for making me do push-ups. The thing is, there's no stats yet. No stats to be had. You can keep the price high as long as it's worth it. It is worth it, but then the thing is, what do we do for like hydrate or like, so hydrate's supposed to give you intelligence. What do we do about that? Like, no one really redeems. Everyone wants to give push-ups, right? And so like push-ups or like strength is going to be high risk, high reward. Is that how we do it? Not high risk, high reward, but like, you need a tag for your game jam, please. Solo dev. I'll do it right now, but or I guess solo dev gem or solo development gem. Is that too long of a tag? What do you think? Solo dev jam sounds better. Yeah, but the community is called solo dev to development. You know what I mean? Like, it's reddit.com/r/solo development. So I'm trying to think. I don't want it to be solo dev. It does sound better though, I agree. Just jam? You want a specific tag for solo dev jam. Or like you want a specific tag to find other people. Strawberry jam. Boom 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 boom. Unimake. Game maker. How's it going, no clip? We'll do solo dev jam. We'll do solo dev jam. Bum 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 bum. Oh, actually, you can do more. Wait, let me see. Oh, Twitter hashtag. Here we go. Oh, you can do solo. Oh, you can do so many tags here. All of the tags. Yo, how's it going, NTJ Cup? Is there one for dexterity? Yeah, that's gonna be posture. Posture check is dexterity. I'm trying to figure out how we balance dexterity with strength. Or is it just that, you know, I mean, strength is like, maybe we just do it based on time. Yo, small block boy, how's it going? So, like, if dex gives higher attack rate, okay, we could do that. The thing is, all right, so how do we balance this though? How do we balance giving strength versus giving dexterity? So accustomed to adding always the same tags, 2D pixel art platformer. Same. And Godot. Hydrate equals con. Hydrate equals intelligence. Because I drink this blue potion. What can we do for con? Constitution. Realistically, the first redeem, true infinity. You're not wrong there. Blue milk. I would have thought posture. The thing is, like, what else could dexterity be? We won't have any right now, at least. Dexterity is more of a quick time event. So what if we I can add like some sort of like the thing is, it's all supposed to be relatively, you know, passive, you know? Like, while you can actively participate in the RPG, it's also supposed to be like, it's almost like an idle game, you know? But like, I think strength will definitely be like something that someone has to like actively watch for if they want to redeem it for the 20 for the plus strength. Be way harder to redeem. All right, so here, let's do this. So if someone makes me do 20 push-ups every, and also the timers, how are we going to figure out the timers? That would mean hydrate, posture, and push-ups all have to be the same time. Here, let's let's write this down. Everyone who does exclamation pray does. So while that sounds really cool, do I want people running commands all the time on the stream? Like, is that what we want? Like, it's not a bad idea though. We can randomly generate that kind of stuff, but specifically for redeems, random trivia. Each fight wins you some dexterity. I think each fight will win you EXP, and then you can allocate points on your own. Maybe. I think that's what we're sort of aiming for right now. All right, so strength, dexterity, and intelligence. This is push-ups. To make everything fair, I think the wait time all has to be the same. Dragon Roots or something, yeah. Push-ups. And then this one is what? This was posture. And this one is hydrate. I think they all have to be, let me see. If I make this 15 minutes, if they're all 15 minutes, chat games can tend to be kind of spammy. Yeah, we're not making it a chat game, but we might have like 1 or 2 redeems for that. Like, if the bot randomly runs like a question, or like, you know, I kind of like the idea of like, oh, what was it? What did whoever said the gods look favorably? Yeah, Tani. That's actually not a bad idea. maybe what we do is we make it a redeem. So like if you redeem the thing as that question is being written within, 1 second, or not 1 second, within like 5 seconds, you'll get some sort of bonus to EXP. Like skill check or something. Make a chat game that only runs when you're doing push-ups. That's not a bad idea either. 2-minute runs. So how do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about if we made push-ups every 20 minutes and dexterity and intelligence? So if we did this, if we made this every 20 minutes, like the way it is, or sorry, every 30 minutes, but you get, let's say, 6 EXP towards strength, and then these are every 5 minutes, but you only get 1 EXP. But they're both every 5 minutes. So hydrate and posture are both every 5 minutes. Or maybe every 10 minutes. Nobody wants to see me suffer. Tell that to Whale Time. Tell that to everybody in our leaderboard who's given me push-ups. Where is it? Freaking Panda Coder has given me freaking 50 redeems, 32 redeems, 29 redeems. Where's Whale Time? Am I blind? Oh, that Whale Time is the second place right there. Okay. Did I save this? All right. Solo Dev Jam. All right. Where is it? Where's our paint? So yeah, we could do this. Strength is kind of like the high risk, high reward. We'll get some really strong people around here, especially people who like really like strength. But you can still get high dexterity and high intelligence. I hope nobody heard that. Can we make bleed builds? That'd be so cool. I do want to, so eventually I want to it would be cool if we can like somehow like like randomly generate items. Like maybe you can get items from quests. So like maybe by telling me to do push-ups, you might have a chance at getting some sort of item. The scope creep, yes, there definitely is. Dude, we need luck as well. Luck would be so cool. How do you add luck to a game? So we know how we know how Riz is going to be added, and we know how Sneak is going to be added. You get Riz from being active in the chat every 10 minutes, and you get Sneak from being inactive in the chat every 10 minutes. I think this is fair. 20 push-ups, you get 6 EXP, because that's, 30 divided by 5, so you get 6 EXP, and then all of these, dexterity, intelligence, and dexterity and intelligence will just give you 1 EXP. The thing is, only one person could redeem this, every 5 minutes only one person can redeem this, and every 5 minutes one person can redeem this. Luck. Redeem punishment wheel. What do you mean? Oh, like I literally have a punishment wheel, so I torture myself more. Hmm. What redeems do I have? What are my old redeems? Let me see. You know, if I did add squats and stuff, we could bring back squats and like crunches, but dude, I'm never gonna get anything done on my stream. That's the issue. That's the main issue here. Speed run, curls until failure. Ooh. Eat an olive. TTS. Here, let me delete some of our rewards. We could make a TTS reward. That could be charisma as well. Push-ups until failure. We don't have that anymore. What could be a coin flip? Olives aren't that bad. They just taste like I like olives. Olives are pretty good to me. I wouldn't mind. So we could do a luck redeem. Should we do that? I don't dislike them. I wouldn't go out of my way. Wonder how I wouldn't go out of my way for them, but I definitely would, like, if I saw an olive, I would grab it. Is that considered going out of your way? I'm talking more in the realm of pizzas. Oh, I see. I don't. Not sure. All of my food comes in the form of pizza? What about your pizza? I added gambling to my stream and dudes just keep gambling on their gambling their points. Oh, dude. Wait. We could do gambling. Gambling could affect your luck. Da-da. It's like commands though. Do you want spamming in your chat? Oh no, it wouldn't be via commands. It would all be it'd all be channel rewards. So luck would be we could just do a heads or tails. Oh my god. Okay. All right, so we keep the push-ups the way it is. We're gonna get a lot of strong people, but they could also get dexterity. I'm just worried so many people are gonna get overpowered. That's my main issue here. You know what we could do though? What if, okay, so we have this whole strength system and stuff and luck and everything. What if every time you die, let's say you can die in this game, you preserve your level, so you also have a level. And if you die with, like, let's say 100 strength, it goes straight back to 0, but you still have like 99. Let's say you're level 99, you can invest all your points back into strength. So you wouldn't technically lose everything, but you would lose a lot. Could also do that. And then also people can respec. We can also do that. We can allow people to respec. So like, let's say you're level 99, you can invest points into intelligence, dexterity, whatever you want. I think that's pretty good. Would you lose? No, no. Levels will stay preserved. I'm mainly just worried that, like, we have a lot of people, like, on stream. Well, we have some people on stream who might want to, like... I'm just worried someone's gonna grind strength, for instance. And then they're not gonna let anyone else get the strength. That's what I'm mostly concerned with. There'll be a top dog for strength. But, like, if they're the only ones who get the strength, then you know... Prestige them. So what? Prestige goes back into their level? Or give them a gold star? Angel Thump. You know, actually, that's not a bad idea. There has to be disadvantages of having so much high stat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could do... How about we do this? If you hit... Let's say you hit a strength of, like... Say you hit a strength of 100. Maybe we convert this into like a bonus strength. So then you can get a +1 bonus or something like that. Like a permanent 1+1 bonus, and if you die, you get reset to 0 anyway. But then it's just a long long game. Whoever grinds long enough will have like cost of rewards increase. There's no way for me to influence how much something costs though, per user. That's the only thing. It's always the same. But there is an EXP, so like eventually you won't be able to read like let's say someone getting to 20 is going to take significantly longer than someone who's like level, 10. So like they'll be level 20 for a very long time versus someone who's level 10. It's almost like it's exponential. So I mean, we have this system already in place. Higher levels equals more XP requirement, but it's the same grind. Could also wipe every so often. I don't like the idea of wiping, to be honest. Yeah. That'll get clipped and put on the interwebs forever. Got him. All right, I'm trying to think. We got to figure this out at least by tonight. I want to. Have we even touched a single line of code? I mean, we implemented adding all of our old users into the chat, so I think that's really good. Now it's just a matter of figuring out this whole strength thing. This is the biggest issue here. 6 EXP for strength, 1 EXP for posture, 1 EXP for hydrate. Also, how much EXP do you get per minute? Let me see something. So you get 1 EXP per 10 minutes. And through push-ups, you can get 6 strength EXP really quick. I feel like that's kind of broken, right? ChatGPT, yeah, it is. We're already using it for our leveling system, but we still have to figure out what we want to do. The thing is, we're also dealing with some very small values, like 1 EXP, 1 EXP, 6 EXP. How's it going, Titan? Titan Seeker. Why is this so difficult? The luck is pretty good, though. Also, the more viewers there are, obviously the harder it becomes, right? So maybe we also have a viewer count multiplier, but then that makes it super OP, you know? Because game design is hard. Yeah, balancing all these numbers. Making a literal RPG, MMORPG. Well, we've changed the definition of MMORPG. MMO stands for micro multiplayer online, or actually micro multiplayer overlay. Boom, 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 boom. I can't wait for the I quit my job. Yeah, this is my first game ever. I quit my job. I quit my job as a game developer to make my first real game. I abandoned my 15K Kickstarter, and and used all my funding for an MMO. Boom, boom. If viewer count multiplayer is multiplier is OP, but if you limit to 1 redeem per use per stream, then they have to judge when the best time to redeem it is. That would be pretty cool. But then at a certain point, someone's not gonna. But that does add some interesting meta, Savage Lord. Do. So we should do this on a different layer. All right, let's think about this. There's a multiplier, user multiplier, or viewer multiplier, viewer count multiplier. Crafting survival fishing MMO sim with meaningful choices that will shape how players play. Yes. So you don't have to spam it to get high rewards. You just do it at the best time. Then how do you prevent people from grinding? Like, no one's gonna grind the... Like, we just have to figure out the perfect balance between someone redeeming push-ups and also, like I still want to reward someone. They only redeem 1 per stream, but then that's not grinding. Right? Boom. Unless we start counting how many times they've redeemed it, but I don't want to do that either. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, remind me, I'm never gonna make... I never want to make a game that requires balancing. Holy shit. I feel sorry for you, Small Block Boy. I could never do this. What if we just YOLO it? I want to go back. Honestly, platformers, like anything mechanically based is like so much easier. I mean, it has its own challenges, but at least, like, I don't know, at least you don't have to worry about, like, you know, long-term / you know, all these different cases. It's too much. 6 EXP versus dexterity. You know what? Why don't we do this? I'm going to leave it the way it is. I'm going to do strength, dexterity, and this is why we left everything at a really low value. So if we find out later on that strength is too OP, we'll just increase dexterity EXP to match those values. So right now we'll keep it like this. I'm trying to think. So you get 1 EXP per 10 minutes. So this is actually going to be 3 minutes. Let's do this. Push-ups will give you 3 EXP. Posture checks, if it's 10 minutes, we'll give you 2 EXP. And then, oh, actually, sorry, 1 EXP. We already wrote that. And then hydrate also 1 EXP because this is every 10 minutes. And then also, yep, 10 min, 10 min. And then 3 EXP because it's every 30 minutes is 3. Yeah. 30 min. Let's cross this out. This actually makes so much sense. Luck. How do we do luck? I was thinking luck. So luck is heads or tails, but it's for every user? No, that doesn't make sense. Because then maybe you can only run heads or tails once per stream. So 1 EXP. It'd be really hard to grind. Does higher luck give more coin tosses? Or you lose luck if you get tails? No. It'll only be if you get, like, let's say you get heads. Steam just pushed the demo. Yeah, I saw. We gotta grind on that pretty soon. But I'm making an MMO right now, so I gotta wait. Yeah, we'll just say heads is equal to 1 EXP. Or maybe we'll do 5 EXP. So what if we make it so that only you can only run this once per stream? But that's a lot. That's a lot to lose. Because if you get tails, you just lost out on so much EXP. Heads could give a reward like 1 XP plus 1 GP. Or GP based on how much total luck you have. So then we would have to make this timed as well. All right. For now, it's only going to be luck because we don't even have a gold system right now. We have a point system, but that's not that's not like a currency just yet. Points is just based on how many points you've spent on the stream for channel points. Yeah, another economy system. Yeah, we're gonna ignore currency for now. But we'll do this. What should we do this? Every 5 minutes? Every 5 minutes, someone could redeem heads or tails. And if you get tails, you don't get anything. On heads. Five min. Since it's 50%, 5 minutes seems pretty valid. Okay. How much should this be? 100? So right now, push-ups are 250. Dexterity, posture is 50. And hydrate is also, how much is hydrate? 100? Or are they both 100? Posture check is 50, drink is 100, and push-ups is 250. So we'll make push-ups 300 for push-ups, 100 for posture, or sorry, 100 for hydrate, and then 50. All right, so push-ups. Hydrate. And 50. Posture. Wheel of Glory. What is this? 1 million seconds timeout. You win VIP. Does it ever do anything? Holy shit. What's 1 million seconds? How much is that? All right, we'll ignore that for now, but that would be really cool to do, some sort of wheel spinning thing. All right, we have a lot to do. All right. All right, so do 20 push-ups. It's like 11 days. That's not too bad. All right, so do 20 push-ups is strength. And you know what? I'm going to rename this to do... Actually, let me cancel. Should I edit the name? Eventually, I want to change the name of this. So yeah, let's do this. Do push-ups. I'm going to say do push-ups, strength. Call this. So let's probably spell strength correctly. Add 20 push-ups to Practical's push-up debt. Also adds 3 EXP. What's better, EXP or XP? Which one looks better? Which one looks more aesthetically pleasing? PXP. What's P? Practical experience? Doesn't matter. I say XP. I kind of like EXP. Experience points. Yes, yes. No, wait, should we do something like... Oh, we should add, let me see. So redemption is every... All right. So this doesn't exist yet, so just so you know. case you were wondering. And oh, we're gonna make it cost 300 now. Since it's giving you every 100 is gonna equal 1 XP. All right. What's next? Posture check. I said it won't. I said it won't give you the EXP, Mars. Oh, it also it breaks our entire thing because we hard code the name like, you know, do 20 push-ups in our thing so that, you know, that's what actually adds to my overlay, so we'll have to fix that. Give me 1 second. But yeah, have a good night, Mars. I'll be playing Mars's game on this Saturday actually. Let me add that to my list here. Mars 90 Overseer. Okay. Cave Room? Oh yeah, we will play Cave Room actually. I will definitely play Cave Room. I was watching IRAD's stream and I purposefully didn't like, yeah, pause the stream or just didn't look so that I can play it on stream. Boom, 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 boom. Swing SS, yeah, do it. Do it, do it. Mama. All right, so drink. I think we're gonna rename this to hydrate. Also, wait, we might be breaking everything because, yeah, I think I need to make this a new redeem actually. Because right now we're still using a little bit of blurps. And I'm trying to get rid of blurps. The thing is, if you delete blurps, it's not gonna play the sound anymore, or it's gonna delete the channel reward. Okay, so hydrate is what is it? Intelligence. Should we do int like this? Let's see what looks better. What do we think? Dexterity, it's too many words, you know? Too many characters. We want dex. I keep writing dex plus dex or dex. Likely be endeavor die. When is it starting? Whenever I wake up. I can't say. I can't speak for future practical. The I in practical stands for inconsistent. All right, so posture check is going to be 100 now. Should we do brackets? What do you guys think? Is brackets or parentheses? I don't know which one looks better. These are the important questions here. Let's see. Plus dex. Plus dex. Or dexterity. Or STR. or STR. Wrist strength. These are the important questions. I don't know which one is better. Drink is con. All right, sorry. Is we were gonna do that, but we need intelligence first. Maybe we'll switch it in the future, but we would need something for intelligence first. Plus dexterity. Everything works as constitution. I kind of like the word spelt out. Yeah, we can always change it. Let me see. What does that look like? Yeah, it looks pretty good actually. Plus dexterity. Yeah, I like it. I should probably here. Let me edit this again. Drink. So here, wait. Where's hydrate? Intelligence. How much does this cost? 100? Hydrate. Oh, and this is every 10 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Should we edit hello there? Do I need to redeem something to get the XP? So you get XP, you know, maybe I'll make a command for this. Yo, Turkish trash, how's it going? It doesn't work yet, by the way, but I will hydrate. So yeah, Turkish, if you wait, like, here, let's see. Get time left. So if you wait 285 seconds, you should get your first EXP. Okay, so we have strength, intelligence, posture check, hydrate. So I'm gonna turn off drink for now. Posture check. Can we move these? Is it possible? Okay. Also, hello there. Chilling. How about you? I'm chilling. I mean we're kind of over scoping or overlay at the moment, but I think it's going pretty well. Luke Wolf Games, how's it going? Welcome. Have I seen you before? Probably not. No, we haven't met. Well, welcome. If you have anything you want to share, definitely post it. We can check it out. Jelly Bear TV, how's it going? So yeah, we're in the middle of creating an RPG, MMO, RPG, micro multiplayer overlay. So we have some sort of level system. With the problem, I'll need super focused time to fix. I see. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like sometimes when you're dealing with a super big problem, it's almost impossible to solve it on stream. Join us, practical. What do you want? What do you want us? What do you want me to join? That gamer. Did I give you a follow? I'll give you a follow. Boom. All right. So, oh shit. I'm on my own stream now, I think. Let's close this. So, hello there is also supposed to give you EXP. The thing is, if we change the name right now, I think I want to remove hello there to begin with. So here, let's do this. Make a new. Okay. There will be a limit of 1 redemption per user per stream. All right, there we go. And I'm also going to remove the OG hello there. First, we'll leave alone. Everything just works. I'm gonna put this at 500 for now, because I don't want to see it. Oh shit, wait, actually, I'll leave it at 100. No. Yeah, let's put it at 500. Mm-mm. 12 feet up. Also, hello there. Oh fuck, did I just disable it? Here, if you want 5 EXP, you get it from hello there. But we're gonna disable it by tomorrow's stream. I'll probably remove this one. Actually, yeah, let's remove it for now. Or you know what? I'll remove it right now. And what I'll do is if someone redeems the new hello there, I'll just give them 5 EXP. Oh shit, wait. We'll see. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? No, you're good. It was the right one. You should have gotten the EXP for it. All right. All right, I guess it's time to add these commands. So, should I create a new class for this, or like player stats, some sort of player stats variable? So here, let's go back. If we look at our user manager, yeah, it makes sense for us to have a like organize it in its own dictionary. So yeah, let's do that. Func add exp to attribute. It doesn't give you exp yet. You know what? Here, let me leave this one open, and I'll turn this one off for now. If what should we say here? Nobody tell a Yag. Redeeming, what we're gonna do is if you redeem that specific reward, it actually subtracts. It subtracts charisma. what should we call this? Skills? Actually, we make everything lowercase. All right, so I'll call it skills. I'm curious what levels eventually do. So actually, we don't know yet what levels are gonna do. What we're thinking is you can sort of allocate your own levels to your skills. So how it's planned, what we're planning is like you'll have strength, dexterity, intelligence, luck, riz, and sneak. And basically, depending on your level, you can allocate points into each of those things. And then you can also respec. So like, you know, you can gain levels on each of these things, but let's say you're level 10, you can allocate, you know, 5 into dexterity, 5 into riz if you want to. And then respec that if you want to as well. So levels will give you more freedom to pick what you want. We might figure out some other things, but right now we're only making it an EXP system. That way we have like, everything is going to be an EXP system. For instance, when it shows your level on the, when you do level, we're actually like, you know, we're calculating it in the moment to see what your level would be. But in reality, it's just like, you know, I have like 200 XP or something. Let me see. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I have like 81 XP. A visual screen component, or yeah, for a while I don't think we're gonna have any visual aspect to it. I want to develop the system first. Okay. So if we don't have it, then we'll say is equal to 0. And then we'll say this plus equals the XP amount. All right, and that's it. Easy peasy. And then, should we technically, right now this is called the reward name, and we're also saving the user's information. But I guess we can add EXP. We can just run this separately, I think, and then we're always updating user data, so we'll just we'll update the JSON file afterwards. So now let's go into. Oh, our thing crashes every time. Here, I'm gonna export our project for now. I don't know why it always crashes whenever we save. I'm gonna run it separately here. Okay. So here, let's go back into our, and this gives us a chance to like probably clean up some of our code here. Let's go into, I forget what it's called, reward notifications. Oh no, reward manager, right here. All right, so we have first, second, and third giving EXP to all users. Here, we'll do this. So we have already 20 push-ups, but we're not going to do that anymore. We're going to say, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What are commands? I blame the crashing on Twitcher. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is Twitcher. I don't know what solves that bug. I know IRAD doesn't have it though, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to just like rebuild. Applied for the team, by the way. Nice. I don't handle that, but ask I think what's his name? Falonier does all of that. Yeah, it is good besides that. How long until the team gets to 100? It's gonna be pretty quick. I feel like we're getting so many people on the team. So here, let me go back here. I'm gonna close everything. We have so many windows open. All right, so hello there. We need to get Pirate Software on there. Honestly, that'd be so cool. But I think Pirate Software is already in 2 teams. Yo, how's it going, Falonier? We were just talking shit about you. I was worried, yeah. You can always count on us. All right, 20 push-ups. Grab this again. What's our command here? Do push-ups. Honestly, we could probably get rid of this. We already... Oh shit, what the hell? What the frick? Alright. Oh, so we have give user XP. Oh, you can join infinite teams? Oh. Oh, so then yeah, it would be cool for him to join. All right. Posture check, dexterity. So for posture check, we want to give people EXP. What is this? If instance valid. The thing is, right now, the EXP amount we're giving them, I'd rather us turn this into a string and then say which what they're actually getting EXP for. But for now, here, so specifically for strength, we're gonna say, oh shit. So we're updating user data first and then updating notifications. Oh. Wait, what does update add user data? So right now, when we're giving people, when we're adding to their level, we're actually saving twice, which, you know, it's kind of a waste, but I think that's fine. Honestly, it's too much work to to change things up right now, but I don't think it'll break anything if we update user data after we update notifications, because update user data saves the JSON file. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So yeah, xp manager.give exp. Oh, where did we save this? You know what's funny? We didn't put this in user. We didn't put this in our xp manager anymore. We put it in a different. Why did we do that? Let me see. Add exp. Oh my god, it's so much easier to do it here though. But if we, I'm trying to think. exp amount. Here, we should go into our xp manager though. And we should put it here. We'll do, let's do this level manager. Maybe we'll clean it up at some point, but unlikely. User manager dot add. All right. What did we just call it? Add exp. Here, I'll say give exp. Oh shit! It's username. Shit, we have to wait. Let me go back. So we have to give it to user IDs, not usernames. Username, what was it? Attribute name, so this will be strength. And we should probably, we're hard coding everything right now, but everything is subject to change, so I'm gonna leave it the way it is. So this is giving us 3 strength every time. Oh, let's make sure we're spelling it correctly. It'll all be lowercase. All right. And then hydrate. Oh, we don't have one yet for hydrate. All right, hydrate gives you one. Posture check also gives you one. And that's pretty good. So, is there anything else we need? First, hello there. First gives you EXP. Push-ups. Wahoo. Pigorly. I think we're good. Should we do a heads or tails thing? Um, for luck, yeah. So we'll make it every 5 minutes. Oh, also, wait, this is one? Every 5 minutes. Yeah. We make it every 5 minutes. And we'll say plus luck. There's gonna be RNG involved. So wait, what's the best way? What's the best way to do? Best way to RNG true or false? Kiddo. It's like rand die and then %2 or something like that. What the hell? What's taking so long? Use Godot for your overlay? Yeah. Are you liking working with Godot more than other engines? I've never seriously used any other engine. So I mean, yes. I'm pretty sure it's just Randi. Boom, 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 boom. Everything is getting hard coded in right now. At some point, if like, you know, we decide to create like a whole system for this, maybe. But you know, for now it's whatever. Oh, also not intelligence, but luck. Oh shit. Oh. All right, there we go. No penalty? Yeah, no penalty. But it can only run every 5 minutes. So, and only one person can redeem it every 5 minutes. So it's like, yeah, RNG plus, you know, if you want to redeem it. Is there anything else we need to do? Okay, so technically this can work right now. But I think we're gonna start this off next stream. So I'm gonna remove starting next stream, I'm gonna remove any EXP that you get towards attributes. Like you'll still get EXP towards your level, but because we're still implementing this, I don't want to give anyone quote unquote like unfair advantage. But let's try heads or tails because that'd be fun. Let me go on to. Oh shit! I didn't mean to close that. Here, wait. Rewards channel. Oh wait, no, not rewards. Roles manager. Oh no, it's probably this one. You could add a luck into bonus points on the others. There's no the thing is luck is the only thing that has RNG in it. There's no other RNG. RNG will start to take place once we do like combat, PvP and stuff. Or like maybe we'll see. We'll see if we can do some other cool things with RNG. Crits maybe. I have to grab this name. This one's gonna cost, so it'll cost 50. Heads or tails plus luck. Or should we do 100? It'll be every. Yeah, I think we'll do 50. The reason why I'm saying 50 is because you have a 50% chance. So you have a 50% chance to not get anything. And how we're equating things right now, I don't know if things are about or I feel like things might change in the future, but how we calculate everything, it's like, you know, 1 minute or 10 minutes equals 1 EXP. For your level, push-ups takes 30 minutes, and you get, you know, three EXP for that. Posture checks is every 10 minutes that you can redeem it, so you get 1 EXP for that. But these are, you know, respective to the attribute. So like this would be, you know, towards strength. And this would be towards what is it? What did I say this was? Posture check, so that's dexterity. And then luck, because there's a 50% chance every, what did I say? 5 minutes or 10 minutes? We could do 5 every 5 minutes. I don't want do I want people spamming this all the time? If we do 10, maybe it makes sense that it would be every 5 minutes. So we'll try 5 minutes for now. Every 5 minutes you get 1 experience towards luck. But obviously you have a half chance. So putting it at 50 would make it so that you can still afford to do the other ones if you really want to. Can you use Blender to write out examples for chat? What do you mean? I'm already using the most sophisticated software for notes. I don't see why we would want to switch to Blender. Heads, you get +1 luck towards +1 luck EXP. Tails, you get 0 luck. And put it at 50. And cooldown is every 5 minutes. All right. If you want to try it out, let me first. Yeah, I'll load it up on here. It's not gonna work though. Don't redeem it yet. Oh, dude, I just closed my overlay. Wait. How's it going, Ryan? All right, so heads or tails? Let me see if this works. Where the hell is it? Shit. Well, now I have to wait 5 minutes. Here, let me hydrate myself. Oh no. String on invalid index string. Invalid type. What? Invalid type string? If your user ID has skills, what's going on here? Why is this not working? Not cast polymorph. We definitely check for strings all the... Wait, what the hell? We've done this so many times. Why is this not working now? User ID, users at user ID has skills? What the frick? Yeah, it would be nice. What the hell? On base dictionary doesn't have... That's so weird. See? Wait, it broke. It won't work. Ryan, you keep checking for things when we're broken. That's weird though. I'm not sure why it would be an invalid index on our dictionary. Like we're literally checking for, I don't know. Here, let me. Don't waste your points. Here, I'll make it. I'll make it 1 point. So if people want to test it out, they can. But actually, no. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Yeah, I mean, if you want to waste your points, you can, but don't. Here, we'll do RNG for funsies. Easy game. All right, what the hell? Type string on base dictionary? Users, is there something I'm not understanding? Why is this? We do this all the time. Users.user ID has raid count. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, let me see what it was. Was it an empty dictionary? No. User ID. Oh, you know what it is? User ID is broken. Let me see. We're doing this wrong. It's not. Yeah, we're grabbing the wrong dictionary. We're grabbing the user ID here. It's equal to get user ID on our username. Dot to lower. I think that's why it was broken. Okay, should work now. What the hell? Oh yeah, easy dub, easy luck. Oh, Captain, better luck next time. It's a skill issue, I'm sorry. And as you can see, I have +1 luck. Oh god, wait, RNG is really not on your side. Wait, what the? Oh wait, no, that's right. Okay, okay. How do you check your stat? Okay, so we don't technically you could do so right now we have EXP or level. So like you can check your level. That's all. That's the thing that we have publicly available. Technically, I can grab your stats too. So if you don't have EXP, it's because maybe you weren't here when I started implementing it. What does lick do? Lick. Here, let's see. How much lick do you have? You have 11 lick. How you get EXP, it's based... I need to set up a command to show how you get EXP, but basically it's just from lurking. What we're gonna do, we have everything planned out. You either lurk, you get one of my commands, like hello there, and then first, second, or third. So if you're the first person who redeems first, you get 15 XP. Second, you get 10, and then third, you get 5. And then, yeah, you get 1 EXP for every hour, every 10 minutes. And then the other thing, so we have a bunch of other side, like attributes. So we have, we have strength. If you look at my commands right now, or not my commands, my rewards. That is interesting that it still works. Wait, how'd you... Oh, because I renamed it. Right. So yeah, push-ups give you strength. Hydrate's going to give you intelligence. Posture is going to give you dexterity. And then heads or tails gives you luck. All right. Obviously, luck is for testing. If you... Yeah. Everything's going to get reset pretty soon for those attributes. So if we look... For instance, if I look at Captain Coder right now... let me see. Okay, so Captain Coder has 16 luck and 3 16 luck and 3 strength. But this is experience. So the same way we calculate levels for player level, we'll do the same thing for luck. Maybe we should have luck or heads or tails like subtract people's luck. That'd be kind of funny. It'd be like the wild card skill. But yeah, we definitely would have to have like a timer, a limit on that one. Sorry, Ryan. You've experienced like every all the bad stuff. You just keep getting bullied by my overlay. Here, Ryan. Wait, let me see. I think I have something called get all user data. Oh wait. Oh shit. It has to be lowercase. I broke my own. I broke my overlay. And we also need to make sure that doesn't happen. What tool do I use? It's called Obsidian. If I get Weldon luck, I'm staying there forever. What does lick do? I actually don't know what lick is gonna do just yet. Obviously, like maybe like crit chance. So like ideally, we're gonna have some sort of combat system at some point. All right, so there's your data, Ryan Hawkins. Ignore total points. Total points is not a thing. But here, because I feel bad, I'm gonna give Ryan EXP. Give you 1 EXP. So if you do exclamation level, you should see something there. Hacks. It's true. Oh yeah, why don't we just do that? If they don't have EXP, we'll just say that they're at 0 EXP instead of saying that they don't have any EXP. That's probably better. Nice try, Captain. You got 1 luck. Congratulations. Being a mod is useless. You have a sword. You have a sword next to your name. No other user has a sword. Oh my goodness. Ryan, you're on a streak. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's Captain. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't run that, Ryan. I'll make a thing for commands pretty soon. Oh my goodness. All right, I think we know our system works. So I'm gonna put a timer back on it. Oh, I gotta save. Shit. But thank you. How much luck does the captain have? $47. That's pretty good. Oh, we should do that. Grabbing the player's luck. That was unlucky. How many? What were the chances? So you have 47 luck. Let's see. If we look at the leaderboard right now. Oh, I wrote. Where's luck? Or it's flip a coin. Where's flip a coin? Oh, 47 out of 101. Luck is not on your side. Okay. Let me see here. All right, so yeah, hydrate. I will hydrate, but again, yeah, we won't add it until next stream. So right before I start tomorrow's stream, I need to remember that I'm gonna remove everyone's skills. Or I'll just go through the list of people. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do? Let me see. So our RPG, we have the push-ups, intelligence, dexterity, hype trains. Oh yeah. I wanted to do. So that didn't increase my. I think it did actually. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it should have. Yeah, it did. It did. So yeah, you have 1 intelligence. And then what's the final one? So we have luck. Oh, and posture check is dexterity. Okay. Definitely feel dumber staring at the timeout. All right, what's next? Yeah, EXP. Oh, yeah. For our commands, when someone asks for EXP, instead of saying no data, should we just say I think we can just say get level info for 0, right? If the EXP... Yeah, we'll just say this. I think that should work. Uh-oh. Let's run this again. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on? Oh. Oh, but we don't know anyone who doesn't have any EXP, so maybe this doesn't work. Is there anyone out there who has 0 EXP? How would we know? Let me call my accountant. Captain Coder's accountant probably has 0, probably. You know, we can also share how much luck they have. And I wonder, do we want to create a separate system for leveling? Here, wait, let me see something. If we go into our EXP manager, the way we get levels, the base EXP. We set the base XP to 2. Oh, dude, why don't we do that? If I set base XP for as 2, I'm just so curious. What level would I be? Wait, let me see. What level am I now? So I'm level 6. If we set the base XP to 2. Wait, I'm reloading my overlay. It crashes every time I don't if I don't reload it. Oh, I'm level 8. It's not that much different. But I kind of like that, right? Base XP is 2. The multiplier. What if we set it to 1? I'm just curious. Boom, 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 boom. It's level 10. So we could set our base XP to 1 EXP. Oh, but that means Ryan Hawkins is also level 2, right? If we do it this way. You can call me Ryan. I'm so used to saying Ryan Hawkins. All right. I'm trying to think. Should we also post the user's experience on this on luck? Or we can do something called like get skills. How about we do that? We'll make a command called get skills. Yeah, dingus. Yeah, dingus. So we'll have something called get skills. And we'll just return get specific user info. Get specific user info is currently a string. We'll have to make something that's actually that prints out a dictionary. It makes it look pretty too. So here, get user skills. We'll put it on the username. There's your posture. I gotta remember. Sometimes I ignore people who give me posture check. Can you let us know our current? Can you let us know our current of the particular skill? No, our current of the particular skill. With our name attached. But yeah, sure. I can do both. So like a specific skill and then also all skills. Is that what you're asking for? You didn't get the dex? You did. But I will say again, I'm only starting. So the leveling system is in place, but the user skills won't be added just yet. Won't be added until next stream because I want to give everyone a fair chance at leveling up. Or honestly, well, okay. I'm definitely going to reset Captain Coders. I definitely have to reset the luck, because the luck was me testing stuff out. Boo. It's rigged. I spent like 10k points. It's still recorded in the leaderboard though. And it's still added to your points. There was no warning. You still have those points. I think what we're gonna do, so for all the points that you've spent, I think it's gonna be some sort of currency. It's like, you know, like literally if you spend it on anything. So if you spend 100k on VIP, you can spend those points for, I don't know, like maybe buying something with our RPG. As a CEO, give the investors what they want. How about this, Captain Coder? I give you the first time we have an item. Once we have an item system in the game, I'll give you an item. I'll give you a special item. It'll be a hat stack. The code cap. Okay. String. You won't let me put, yeah, I can't put your name. You know what it could do? If you really want to be in the credits more, you know what I could do? I can just add like a times. Wait, let me do that. Where's my, oh wait, we're not in my game right now. I could do like X2, X3. Can I buy an item that lets me put my name in the credits 4 times? Trying to think. We can do like an RNG thing where it generates someone's name. I'm trying to think. I wanted to do that for the Captain Coder dot distract. Okay, get user skills. Okay, here, let's do get user skill. Yeah, we'll do get user skill. Then we have to convert this to their name. So let's do var user ID is equal to get user ID of username dot blah, blah, blah. What is this? Dot lower to lower, and then and then we'll say we're pretty sure this user exists, but we'll just do this now. We'll just say return user never followed. I need to add a sound effect to hydrate. I keep forgetting. Ryan, I really hope you get EXP. Here, if you do second get time left, that's when you get the next EXP. 72 seconds. Did I say Ryan Hawkins again, or just Ryan? I forgot. Users dot has, or users at user ID dot has. I'm trying to think if there's a better way for us to do this. If we created, like, because right now we're doing this through dictionaries, eventually we're going to want to create, like, you know, an actual user class. And we sort of made one, but it's just so much. We're still going to have to save these eventually to our JSON files anyway. So it's just easier to do it this way right now. There it is, Ryan. You've leveled up. You've done it. How'd I get to level 9? I changed, so you still have the same amount of experience. I just changed the base multiplier, the base XP. You don't actually have a level, you just have experience. So we could technically change this at any point if we need balancing. Right now it's at 1. Originally it was at 5. I think we'll keep it at 1. That way, you know, more progression earlier on. Where was I? I lost where I was. Here? Oh yeah. User has no skills, and then we should be able to just return this skills. Whoops. We also have to check if they have the skill too. Yeah, I think we need a better way to do this. Well, I think maybe tomorrow we'll start working on creating the class, like an actual like, I think that's where we'll handle all the fighting and RNG and stuff like that. But for now, we'll just keep it like this. And if they do have it, we'll just say, put you in a class. Yeah, you're gonna be put in Captain Coder's class. Captain Coder's Academy. What should we say? Just like, honestly, why don't we just say user? We'll keep this user never followed, and then we'll also say, not you have no skills, but we'll say, yo, how's it going, Fox Hollow? What if we say skill is at 0? But we'll actually just calculate. How about we just calculate? So let's go back into, and we could do this for this one too. We'll just say calculate. What is it? XP manager. Calculate level at 0. We'll say turn level 4 here. We'll put this, we'll format this. So we'll say level 4 this is at 0. Here, let me copy what we have from our chat because I kind of like that one. This no data. Wait, where is it? What do we, how do we get levels again? Level info. XP manager dot get level info. User and then level. The thing is, right now, get level info. I guess we can do that. XP manager that get level info for 0. For I'll just put this into a string. For 0 and then 1 and we'll say the user. So actually, let's do this. 0, 1, 2 dot format username skill and okay. Why is this not working? I could do the same thing here. Okay. I'll try this out. So here, let's add this as a command real quick. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Here, let's fix that. Saving always crashes Twitcher for some reason. So wait, we have something called get skill, so all we have to do is just run get user skill. Yo, Ravier, how's it going? How you doing? What do we say? We're gonna say user manager dot get user skill on. Oh, this is for here. We could do parameters here. Just grab. Fighting with Godot at the moment? Shit. Squinky Funkle, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing? Oh, I mean, you said you're struggling, but I hope you figure it out. And I mean, I know you'll figure it out. So wait, this is for all of our skills. So here we'll say get skill. Here, we can try this out real quick. Make sure it works. So here, let's see. So you can only get your skill for yourself. We'll make another command so that you can grab someone else's skills if you want. But for instance, let's look at what skills do I have? Do I have any luck? What's going on? So you also have to get the name exactly like how it's spelt. There's no shortening of words. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to find my own name. I don't think I... Here, let me just redeem something. So I have 1 luck. So let me see. Get skill. Yeah, something seems to not be working. Let me see. Bad cop, how's it going? Nice luck. We're remaking Rolly Cubes right now. It's called Rolly Coin. Oh, because we never actually returned anything, that's why. Oh shit, we owe like, I'm pretty sure I owe like 40, at least 40 push-ups. Let me do that real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure this works. Where is it? Did it work? What the hell? What the frick? Okay, user skill. What version is my Godot? I'm currently, for my overlay that I'm working on right now, is 4. Why doesn't it work? Are we getting an empty string? User has if user doesn't have skill. If not user skills. It's not like, are we getting any errors? XP manager. Node not found. Our user, this shouldn't matter. Let me see. Skill name should be joining our parameters. Return. Oh, wait. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, we are returning. We must be getting the wrong skill. Here, let's just return skill for now and see what the hell that is. Maybe we're like grabbing something incorrectly there. Like if it doesn't have the skill, maybe there's a space in luck. Yeah, there might be a space in our parameters or something. Not sure. Let's see. So yeah, it's returning the skill. So this does not work. Let me see. Is there a space in our... What the hell? If skills, if user ID at skills dot has... Oh, because we put in an array. What the hell? All right, there we go. But I still don't have any luck. What? Oh, because we have to put in, not 0, but get level info. Oh shit! Wait. We have to get, literally we have to grab this value. All right, there we go. Ah, wait. It's not capitalized. Should we capitalize all of our skills then? Because that's gonna be kind of annoying. Also, let me see something. Strength just gives us 0. Oh, we could do this actually. Should we? I'm trying to think, because nothing in our dictionary is currently capitalized. I don't think. Points, EXP. I mean, rewards are capitalized. I think we will capitalize our skills here. So here, let's change that. Dude, we need some bangers. Okay. The next thing we want to do is we want to check who has sent a message in the last few minutes for the lurkers and then for the charismas. Charismas. Okay. So we have a timer currently. Something in chat, yeah. So if you say something in chat when we give XP to everybody, if you haven't sent a single message since then, you're gonna get +1 sneak. But if you have sent a message, you'll get +1 charisma. And not +1 sneak. That's how it'll work. So we'll probably want to create a variable of like all users, or just like recent messages sent, or recent, what should we say? Recent chatters, we'll say. And then when we give EXP, we'll also have a thing that says give extra, or like, I don't know, what should we say? Give extra, give bonus EXP. And we'll say this is equal to false by default. And I don't like the way this message is sent, or we could say, instead of saying we give following users, we're going to say give following users a total of only incidental similarities. What are you doing in your overlay? $12 feet. Actually, I don't think I'm even following you 12 feet up. Yeah, I'm not. There we go. Giving all users, what's a better way to say this? I would say gave all followers a total of, and instead of saying, we'll just say 0, and I'm just gonna multiply these two values. I think that's better. Gets everyone an one EXP bonus if they're participating in chat. I see. I'm not giving them bonus. Despite this give bonus EXP, that's not what I'm doing. I'm giving them so if they're a chatter, they get bonus. If they're a chatter, they get charisma EXP, and if they're a lurker, they get sneak EXP. So it is similar, but it's a little different. Barely. Yeah, I do have the unfair advantage, maybe, perhaps, of using Godot for a little while. All right, so we'll say if give bonus EXP, then we'll say do we know the current users? Oh, we should probably save the current. Well, we should probably save the current. We'll say this. We'll have a var current followers. and we'll say to append this bar or user at user ID. Should probably just save this. Oh. What is this string? User at user ID. Oh, yeah. Nothing unfair. I mean, there is some unfairness to it. I think some people, like, you know, for instance, I do feel very fortunate to be able to do this like almost every day, you know? And it's fun, you know? I feel like not many people are allowed to have fun every day. The way I'm having it, you know? I'm trying to think here. Chat node, send message, blah blah blah. What do we want to do? We want to we want to give exp. So I forgot what we wrote. We definitely need to clean this up at some point. Add attribute or give exp to attribute. All right, so here, wait, before we write this, we want to check if this user, should we add IDs or should we do names? We know both. Let me see. Actually, do we know both? Currently, we don't know both. But what we could do is, for current followers, when we append, we can make this a dictionary instead. And I'm pretty sure this data, the user at current users, when we grab this data, we actually know their username as well. So we could actually say, just this at user ID is equal to I believe it's data. I want to say it's data. I believe it's current users. Username. We'll find out. Pretty sure it's this though. We can print out this information. If we crash, we'll find out. Oh, wait. Oops. We did this wrong. Do this user. I'm able to devote most of my time learning and practicing. Just not as long as you. Plus, I am old fart with slow brain. Don't worry. I've also got I've got a pretty smooth brain. But honestly, I feel like that doesn't even if you were like 100%, like, I'm sure there's like some joking to that, but yeah, I think as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Like, I really should be working on my main project right now, but this is just way too much fun. I think so I promised myself I would only do 6 hours, like I would only work on my overlay after 6 hours of working on my game. But I lied to myself today. I think we stopped working on our game after like 3 or so hours, and we're 9 hours into stream. It's not about comparison, yeah, for sure. It's even like I remember comparing myself to others too when I like, especially when I first started. It could be definitely discouraging. How does this even connect to Twitch? I'm using something called Twitch. Dude, I should make a command called Twitcher, exclamation Twitcher. If you look at my profile, you scroll down to tools used. You'll see something called Twitcher by CannyDev. Actually, I have something called resources as well. I'm pretty sure. Psych. What did I call it? Slash. If you go on practicalmedia.io slash resources, and you go into, where the hell is it? Godot. Here we go. Twitcher by CannyDev. Here you go. My goal is to limit myself to working on overlay once a week, but I want to get a few fundamentals finished first. Right, that's where I am. Although it seems like every time I add a little bit, I keep upping what I consider to be a quote-unquote fundamental feature. So at first it was, just have chat, have commands, stuff like that, and now we're making a fully fleshed out Twitch MMO. Next week we're gonna add animations and everything. But yeah, I should add a Canny. I should get a Canny shout out. Oh, also, yeah, they also stream. So if you wanna check them out, if you have any questions, definitely check out CannyDev. As well as someone who helps me a lot is iRadDev. So check those two developers out. You might think, oh, it's kind of cool that we're connecting to Twitch and everything, but honestly, I don't even know half the things that are going on. I just work with what I got. All right. So if give bonus XP, we're gonna say, oh wait. Current followers. We've appended our current followers, and we're gonna say, oh yeah, user ID is equal to, we're gonna say username, and then we're also gonna say, if, should we save user IDs? Our chat saves username. Actually, so let's flip this. Let's say usernames and user IDs. And then over here, we'll say if our current, well, oops, why am I doing this? Current followers is equal to, here, we'll say current followers in chat, because it's kind of confusing what current followers is. And I think my brain is starting to fry itself, because I don't know why the hell am I creating this array again? Current followers in chat. I think there is almost no reason why we created this dictionary. Because all we need is or this array. Wait, it's not even an array. It's supposed to be a dictionary. Why did I create this current followers in chat? So we can store it, but we don't care for this anymore because when we're giving bonus EXP, we're just going to check if they're who's the current chatter rather than... Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I got it. But, you know, it's just smooth brain all the way. We do need this dictionary. So current followers in chat will say username is equal to user ID. And then we're going to say if current followers in chat, we're going to have to iterate through everything. So we'll say if give bonus EXP for follower in current followers in chat. If our follower, if our recent chatters, if recent chatters dot has our follower, and we don't actually care for the key. Maybe we do, but right now we just need their keys. So if our recent followers dot has the follower, or recent chatters has the follower, then we'll give them some charisma, some riz. Riz. Give EXP to attribute. Let me see. Let me see. Give to username and then user. Okay. So we'll say follower. The attribute name is what? Riz. And then the XP amount is 1. And if they're not in the chat, then we'll give them, we don't want to punish anyone, so we'll give them sneak. What's going on here? Oh, let's make sure we're spelling follower correctly. All right, should be good. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, so we don't have current chatters. Oh, and then also when we do give EXP to all of these users, we also want to make sure that we're resetting everything. So recent chatters dot clear. All right, and then let's go back into commands. No, sorry. Let's go back into our chat. And then every time someone sends a message, we just want to add them to our channel.chat message. What the hell? No. Here, message. Where is it? On chat message. So from user, last messenger from user. I'm trying to think. Do we constantly want to check? If we don't have this user, or should we just like make a dictionary? We can also record how many messages they've sent if we really want to. Here, for now, we'll just say level 4 Ryan Hawkins. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to scale up, right? Okay, yeah. It seems like like, getting the first few levels is pretty quick. Scales up pretty quick too. All right. So we'll just say this now. We'll just XP manager dot what was it called? Something chatters. Recent chatters. Why isn't it not sure? Oh, we don't have a class for this apparently. Dot recent chatters is equal to dot append. Should we technically we should check here. Why don't we make a command for this instead? Add recent chatter. All right. There's no way for us to test this. Well, we can test it, but I don't want to ruin the EXP system that we have going on right now. So what should I do? I'll give you guys EXP, but then I'm going to take it back. I will do that. While we test this out. So right now this is set to false. Let me see what's time left. Oh, our thing is broken. I didn't realize our overlay is broken. Let me just add a quick give exp. Let me add a command real quick. Practical commands, come on. No one redeem anything. Don't do it. Give all exp. I'm just gonna do this. And bonus. And say true. Okay. Also, I want to give people bonus EXP on the timer. Where's that? This is also going to be true. Okay. So right now, I'll give everyone 1 EXP. Give all EXP bonus 1. Wait, why did it run twice? Oh, oh God. One, we're not returning. Um, here, wait. All right, but technically it should have worked. But we should return here. Wait. Why did we do it this way? Oh, because of our timer, that's why. But yeah, technically everyone should have gotten intelligence, depending if you're a recent chatter, but no one's a recent chatter because, well, I'm a recent chatter, so I'll get the special charisma. So for instance, Symbol has one sneak. Saravati has dexterity and sneak. Where am I though? Here, let me see. What did I call it? Get skill? On what is it? Riz? Oh yeah, look at that. Level 3 Riz. Too good. Boom. All right. Let me take this. We don't need this tablet anymore. All right. What do we need to do before tomorrow? Like, what needs to be done? We need to make sure that we remove all player skills. Which, I mean, I guess we could just set everything to 0. If the player has it, we iterate through all of our skills and set it to 0. What else? What else? Do we know that this actually works? Oh yeah, because I have Riz. Let me see. Whoops. Where's my... Here, let me do heads or tails. Wait, why does it say I have 2 Riz? Oh, I guess when you level up, when you get 2 experience, you automatically get 3 Riz. And then luck is at 1. My experience is 86. Okay. What's next? Boom, boom. This is a dangerous command. We're gonna say reset player all. This is for me, right? We have to do something with our user manager. Oh, Dale. Do we? Oh my god. I think our frame is our frame is finally frying. Okay, then we want to save the user. We always save user JSON, user ID, user data, sent to database. User ID, user data. So that's user. All right. Okay, so we should be able to reset all player stats now. So returns void. Before I do this though. Oh, Gummy Wummy, you redeemed that just as I closed my overlay. What's going on? I think our thing crashed or something. I don't know. Exclamation scam. You know it's a scam? I just broke my what the hell? My overlay is broken. What the hell? Actually broken. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we're constantly checking. Here, wait, let me get rid of this. Because we're iterating through all of our unverified users, but we've already done this. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was scared. Gummy Wummy, don't worry. That data is still saved somewhere out there in our leaderboard, but it's just not saved for the RPG. But all of the data is about to get erased anyway. If it makes you feel any better. I hope that makes you feel better. All of your hard work is gonna go down the drain right now. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so here, wait, let me back this up just in case. I'm scared that, you know, maybe we'll break everything. We could technically add this to a repo. Skip these files. Oh, actually, wait, why did I say skip? Fuck. Ugh. We do not want to skip. We want to replace. Ooh, what's going on? Oh my god. Now we have to do so many more. Here. It's only 246 kilobytes. Why is it taking so long? Here, wait. Let me make just a new folder. Maybe that's why. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hopefully. So if we look at, for instance, who's the first person here? Me. Practical NPC. I have 2 Riz and 1 luck. We are about to do the thing. All right, so Symbol is here, but Symbol, yeah. So I know Symbol had 1 sneak. Saravati had 1. Fanny Slam, I think, had something. P. Gorley, not sure. Tigwick? Who are these people? Oh, I think we gave... Did we give everyone... Okay. We gave everyone skills, which I guess is fine. Like, we gave everyone the dictionary parameter of skills. We didn't have to, but I guess that's fine. Or maybe we only gave it to followers. Here, let me see. Let's see, all the way down here. It might have just been followers that we gave it to. Who are active. Yeah. Okay, now we're good. I think it was only people who were like maybe lurking or something. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, it was probably people in chat that we gave. Everyone who was currently in chat, we gave it to. Cool. Yeah, we didn't reset players' levels though. Only stats. Since we're still setting all of it up. The only thing left to do is make sure that when I start the stream tomorrow, I need to remember to enable all of the other, so any commands that we have here. Let me see. So yeah, I just need to make sure that these stay. Actually, yeah, technically we should be good. Hydrate. I guess we should add some sounds real quick. I'll throw them in here. So we want the drink sound. Let me grab those. Usually download them from this website here. Hopefully they have it. Here, wait, I'm gonna lower the volume because I know it's hella loud here. Put it on like 27. Hydrate. Who's Robin? Wait, Robin Williams? Robin Williams? It's this. I kind of like this one. How's there only one hydrate? Kind of like that one, but let me see what else. Reset spells. People can cast, etc. Acquired spells can be used once per stream, kind of like D&D. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can't overscope that right now. Oh my god. That is annoying. Oh my god. Oh, here it is. Drink. You gotta keep it. All right, we got drink. What else? We need something for push. Oh, we have something for push-ups. We need posture. Something for posture. Oh my god, what the hell? Why are these sounds so bad? What would be a good sound for posture? Back. Someone stretching. The issue is I need someone like I need a sound that actually activates in my brain and tells me to do the thing. Because if I just hear groaning, I might not think. I need something like almost like a high frequency sort of like loud sound, you know? Cracking. I can't hear it because it's so quiet. You're right. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh. Learning new spells is the only benefit for people leveling up in my MMO. Gonna steal your... Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'm not sure what a good sound would be for dexterity. What's a good... Let me see. Dexterity. But exaggerating it? So, I mean, I do have a bunch of SFX. Let me see. I have so many assets. Maybe we can find something. Blue zone? That was my posture check. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Download assets, audio files. So we have Krotos. Krotos, honestly, the Krotos starter library was so much better than the fundamentals, but let me see. Melee combat. Or, wait, actually, maybe the fundamentals might be better for this. I'll put it on the right side. Footsteps, horns, mechanical objects. There's like, I know there's like gory sounds in here, but I forgot where they are. Objects? No. Oh, here we go. I am looking for a posture check. Oh, what the? Oh my god. Is there like bones? I feel like they must have bone sounds too. Oh, you know what I could also do? I could just do TTS. Yeah, why don't I just do that? That's easier. Say posture. Figure out what what's the message for this? Mm-hmm. Easy enough. Easy enough. For now. Maybe we could also add sounds. Wait, let me see. A really good gory sound. Crack sound would be pretty good, actually. Glass, footsteps. Let me see. Bone. It's gonna probably take a hot minute. Wait, what? Really? Crack? Crackling. Really? No audio sounds for... Let me see. Maybe here. Oh, here we go. I think I'll do that one. Hopefully that's not too loud. Let me see. Oh, not that one. Wait, what? Oh, wait. There we go. Is that too loud? -5. I think that's pretty good. See more people experimenting with RPG elements in overlay games. I'm in another stream where the chat is one big party. Simple turn-based. Are you talking about Felonier? Or someone else's? Or like, well, I know Felonier is making a RPG based game. Abby de Lesbiab. Don't know them. Didn't know Felonier. Felonier is developing one. I'm not sure if did this person make it? Oh, but they're in software and game dev, so I assume the answer to that is yes. Yeah, Felonier is making one. It's called Felonier Fantasy. Do I have a shout out for Felonier? I must. Early peeps. Late night peeps. Here we go. It's pretty simple, but yeah, it is fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I feel like people on here are gonna love it too. So I wouldn't make the integrated RPG like I think our RPG is gonna be more text based. I would say like I want to connect like OpenAI into it and like have like you know sort of like AI generated combat. Where like it would still all be RNG, like based on like the systems we set up, but then we generate some sort of like combat in text. I think that'd be kind of cool. All right. Do we have posture check available? Let me see. Oh wait, let me run it again before anything. Oh shit, I have to wait 4 minutes. Dang. I mean, it's gonna work. All right, there we go. Also, I want to put this on -5 too. It's a little too loud for me. And then heads or tails? Should we also do TTS for this? Settled by rock, paper, scissors. Whispered to the channel bot. so the opponent can't see. Ah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I have it. I do. I have it connected to my Stream Deck. Where is it? I also have something called pause TTS. But here, let's try it out. Let's say skill issue instead. Oh, should be a space here. Should we maybe call it? What are we thinking, people? Should I call it at some point? $24-hour stream, let's do it. Let me see. What's in our to-do list? All right, so apparently our to-do list involved only two things. Level design 2 rooms, which we did, and then the next one was overscope everything. I don't think we technically overscoped everything. I did want to do some I did want to mess with AI, but I think I don't think we're ready yet. We haven't created an AI system for this. So maybe there's no point just yet. So yeah, maybe we won't do that. But since I've been resetting my overlay a bunch of times, let's give everyone an EXP. Oh, what we should do is create a command to grab all commands. That'd be a good idea. Is there any way to do this without I think we have to hard code all of this. Oh wait, no, not this. Our commands here. There's no other way. Maybe I can ask ChatGPT to grab all of this so I don't have to do it manually. Anyway, let's do that. Where the hell is where's ChatGPT? There we go. Boom boom. And then we'll have another thing called practical commands. This one we have to clean up. Right now it's not even a switch statement. We just check if it begins with something, which is jank. What are we? Oh, whoops. Practical command. Say what? Practical command names. Command names. We'll probably add way more commands in the future, but we'll have this for now. I'm not sure when the next time is. Since we have this system already pretty well set up, maybe tomorrow we won't work on it. Although, I don't know. I'm kind of getting... I'm so addicted to our overlay right now. This is a problem. You know, the main reason I think I love working, like, the main reason I work on my game is not because I'm, like, disciplined or anything. I think I just have an addictive personality, and I think I just found my next addiction, and it's working on this overlay. It's not good. All right, so we have something called help. We'll say, well, I mean, we could do help, but we're also gonna just say healthy. Yeah, they're quote unquote healthy addictions. So a string, and then we'll say command names. And then technically global command.keys. This will just give us two arrays, but will it look weird? I guess we'll find out. Where's our music? Failure print, yeah. Wait, what the hell? Somehow Spotify crashed. Okay. We'll do commands as well. Might as well. Amida bus. Ahmed Buzz _ light. You win. What the frick? You're not supposed to do that. And we'll do practical. I will say NPC commands. Or at commands NPC. NPC commands. I'll get rid of... oh my god. Dude, that sound scared the hell out of me. It's a good sound, Ryan. It'll definitely make my posture. Oh my god. Scare you upright, yeah. What do we call this? Practical commands? Practical command names. Alright, there we go. Technically, this is going to give us a weird array. So here, let's just do var output. Is equal to command names. And then output.append. Or, you know, wait, why don't we just, at the very beginning, just append our commands to command names? Make our life easier. Is there a ready function here? There isn't. Okay, and then we just say command names. All right, we should be good now. Let's see. We must wait. Oh my goodness. Where are... Wait, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Why did commands not work? What the hell? Or command begins with exclamation commands? Rolling down the street in my katana? In my katamari. I'll just copy the song link. Why the hell does exclamation commands not work? See this. What the hell? Who the hell wrote this? What? Why am I being... let me rerun it. I don't know what the hell's going on. Is there like a space in my message? That is so weird. What the hell? Is it because we put it in an, I have no idea. You see? That is so weird. What the hell? What did I do wrong? Practical man names? It's equal to... That is so weird. Here, let me split the two. I don't know. How long are you gonna stream today? Not for long. So what the hell is going on though? This makes no sense. It's literally the if command begins with dot commands. Here, let's print out what this is. Like, am I missing something? How does help work, but nothing else works? I get into if you want. I mean, I'm not sure how much chiptune is in my playlist, but there is the playlist here. Dude, this is so weird. Hmm. What am I up to this weekend? What's today? Saturday. Oh shit. Today's technically Friday already. Yeah, Saturday I'm doing the Spotlight Saturday. Friday, probably nothing. Where the hell's this command? Oh, you know what it is? It's because if I'm running the command, it doesn't work. Wait. Wait. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong. You know what it is? Commands 1. This is the wrong command. These are wrong. Oh my god. No shit. I should delete this. Run command 1 is an old script here. Let me see. Yeah. I should have noticed. We don't even we have match statements now. Yeah, let me get rid of that. Help works though. It's a trap. We should have an exclamation dingus. That'd be funny. Also, wait, let me see something. Oh yeah, all of the commands that you're seeing there are wrong anyway. So we just want str commands. Command names, actually. And commands. Do command names, and then practical commands. Or NPC commands. Practical command names. There we go. The parameters aren't here, but whatever, that's fine. Yeah, still going? Yes, I am. Check your level symbol. I know you've been lurking. Check out what level are you. Wait, actually don't check it out yet. Give it 1 second. Overlays down. Don't do it. Wait, what the hell? Our overlay is broken yet again. Let me see. What the hell? I guess we're going through some of our older, I don't know. Whatever. Let me see. Do we have invalid users still? Users invalid, and then verified users. Okay, no, we should be good. We do have a huge list of users now. I think what we're going to end up doing is like, I don't know, if the user doesn't exist, we shouldn't load them in. But I'm not sure what to do. We have so many users, I don't know what the hell to do with them. All right, check out your level now. Some kind of filtering. I'm trying to think. I guess we could just be slower at like what to see. Check out your level symbol. I'm curious to see what your level is because I know you've been here for a while. Starting tomorrow, we've already written everything. So starting tomorrow, we have charisma. Well, actually, we have charisma, strength. Like if you look at our rewards, we have. I'll show it to you on the screen here. Basically, we have heads or tails, which gives you a 50% chance to increase your luck. Posture check, which gives you dexterity. Hydrate gives you intelligence, and push-ups gives you strength. Yo, Pixis, how's it going? And then hello there's give you 5 XP. First, second, and third give you a certain amount as well. How goes the MMO? It's done. It's perfect. It's basically done. We don't have any combat or anything, but we have the grind, and that's really all an MMO is in a nutshell. It's just a grind, right? But just so you know, anything related to the skills, so anything that gives you luck, anything that gives you anything that isn't just regular XP is going to be reset tomorrow on my stream. That way everyone has like a fair, beginning. We could technically leave it the way it is, but I'll leave it the way it is. Honestly, if I reset it right now, then let me see who has. Honestly, you know what? I'll leave it the way it is. We technically started a little early. How long until the MMO becomes pay to win? It will never be pay to win. The only pay to win, like, this is why all of our redeems are really cheap too. Like, technically, even if you're, wait, actually, let me see. It's the only way it's pay to win is if you are a new user, and the only way to get extra points if you're grinding those points is to like if you want to subscribe and get extra points quicker, you could technically do that, but like all the OGs probably have enough points to redeem this kind of stuff. Back to lurking. All right, Symbol, enjoy the lurk. But there are no pay to win elements for now. No, I'm kidding. No pay to win. And if enough people complain, I mean, but everyone here is rich, I feel. Should we give VIP something? Like VIPs get some sort of special treatment. I'm not sure. Pong. All right, but I think this is it. I think we're good. We've set everything up. Oh, there's one other thing that we wanted to technically grab, and that's the user's luck. Or sorry, not users. All user data. But it's whatever. We can just if you're curious about what you have, you just run a command. But we could technically grab it. Not today. We're done. We're done here. Pack your bags, everybody. Here, everybody, you can each get 1 EXP. Give us a crown next to our EXP. Pixis, the EXP will do that. Also, what are you doing here? Did you even stream today, Pixis? Don't make me do it. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll see you, Ryan. Amita Boss, Pixis. Here, let's see. Who even is online? Oh, I streamed for 8 hours, I'll have you know. You streamed 8 hours? That's pretty good. Alright, who are we going for? We got Small Block Boy, we got... Coding with Strangers. I think that's all I see. I'll see you guys. See you, Pixis. I already said bye to all of you. I'm not gonna say it again. And everybody lurking. Oh, I'll give you all 1 EXP. How about that? I'll do that. I'll do that for you. I'll go for coding with strangers today. Alrighty, people. Here. I forgot what the command is. I hope it's this. Give all EXP? Give everyone EXP? Oh my god, you're gonna make me look. Oh wait, we have this command now. NPC commands. Give all EXP, there it is. Oh shit, wait. If I give everyone EXP, they're gonna get also Riz. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. We'll give everyone, you're either gonna get, if you've sent a message in the last 10 minutes, or actually no, it's probably less, but if you send a message in the last like 5 minutes, you'll either get Riz, or you'll get, if you haven't sent a message, you'll get Sneak. Hopefully, if we did everything correctly. Give all EXP, one. Gave all users, so, and Amoebabot got intelligence. Where's our hydrate? Did we? Oh, we didn't add a hydrate sound. Amoebabot, you're cracked. You have so much luck. You're crazy with the luck. You know, let me see. Let me make sure you actually got the Riz. Oh, you didn't get any Riz. Sorry. So we'll work on that tomorrow. Actually, so the timer gives you Riz, but giving EXP. Should I give people? No, yeah. We're gonna play fair. Only the timer gives EXP, or gives Riz or Sneak. If I manually give people EXP, it's different. It's rigged if I do that. Okay. Alrighty, people. Have a good night. Let me start this raid. Boom, 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 boom. Till next time. If you'd like to, I usually work on this game. I swear we do game dev around these parts. We're just making an MMO now. If you'd like to wishlist my game, you can find it there. Adios. Have a good one. If you'd like to join the Discord, where's my Discord? It's this one right here. And I'm also going to be doing a game jam with Captain Coder, hosting a game jam. $300 is the cash prize, or total cash prize is $300. Check it out. I'll be streaming that. I'll be live streaming that next month too. Alrighty, people. Have a good night, or day, or whatever time zone you're in. Bye.